Memories. They are the foundational importance to those living on Viruna. They allow us to recognize loved ones and feel numerous positive emotions when we think about them. They grant us important survival skills like which foods are a significant source of nutrients and which ones contain enough poison to kill an elephant. But most importantly, they remind us of predators or those otherwise interested in hurting us, so that we can avoid their ire, as well as any destruction that may bring. For the last 14 months, the four of you have been operating under the assumption that your memories, the things that, as a mortal, are inherent to your very being, and at a base level are the only things you can know are true, have been unaltered and wholly yours. But as you begin taking in 8 years of memories, you realize how in the dark you've been this whole time. The first memories to return to you are the earliest, occurring just over 9 years ago. Just as our story began with the four of you in the Unale marketplace, merely strangers to one another, so too does this memory. You all, for one reason or another, thought it best for your desired path in this life to make your way to this, the looping capital of Viruna. Tyler, you remember eyeing a particularly beautiful holy symbol pendant in the shape of a wreath, flanked by two silver sickles. Jebediah and Ian, you remember stumbling upon an ornate magnifying glass, and the angle Jebediah accidentally held it at to focus the sunlight perfectly into Ian's eye. And Quill, you remember accompanying your mother to peruse the recent shipment of books to further stock the library your parents owned, as well as the shadow that was cast over the two of you as an unknown figure descended from a nearby rooftop, physically blocking your mother between him and the bookkeeper's stall. You remember him removing his hood to reveal his face. He was a younger Genasi, you guessed around the same age as your mother. His fiery red skin seemed to glow brighter with the rage you could see burning behind his eyes. Paige Carnaham, it's been too long, my friend. How have you been? Phoenix? Phoenix Cinderfell? The Genasi chuckles at your mother's response. Wow, I must say I didn't think you'd remember me. After that student council incident our senior year, I'm surprised you still think of me at all. Your mother seemed to be growing more confused. What? Phoenix, I never had any bad blood against you. Oh, really? Then why did the four of you abandon me the second we didn't see eye to eye? We agreed to form a looping party after we graduated, and you decided to just leave me out? Phoenix, I don't know what you think happened, but we didn't abandon you. We didn't know where you went. We heard you dropped out. And you didn't even try to find me. Well, all that time you've had off with our friends, I've had time to get stronger. And it's time you saw just how strong I've become. Tyler, Jebediah, Ian, you remember hearing this commotion from across the market and turning to approach what sounded like an impending conflict. And as these strangers come into view, you remember seeing the Genasi begin reaching out a finger towards the Kinku. And I need everybody to roll initiative. But not with your current character sheets.
What?
If you will go to the Discord messages I messaged you and click on the first link, you will find a special character sheet for this such occasion.
My hit points. Where have they gone?
For those at home, I have given everybody a level 1 character sheet version of their character to represent the back in time-ness that we are currently experiencing.
Ness.
The memories of their first meeting.
I only have 14 hit points. There should be a 0 at the end of that.
Oh, I can't even use my bonus actions to hide anymore. Fuck.
All right, yeah, roll.
11.
Okay, I should be able to roll now. Did that work? Yeah, okay.
Well,
Mine's in there. Like normal.
I did not add Tyler. Now I've added Tyler. What'd you get, Tyler? 11?
11.
All right, and Ian?
12. Jebediah got 13. There's Yalia. There's Miss Madeline Alanius.
Oh, that's 2 of my characters. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't. I just threw some random ones in here. I don't know who all has characters in here. Oh, I have 2 of these
Yeah, that's-
same guys.
Ellis, just so you know, don't not do that.
Yeah.
Don't, I don't want it to seem like we're coming at you.
No.
It is
I
just a
didn't think
fun
so.
little scavenger hunt.
Yeah,
So.
it's fun. You my magic school character's right there.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's John
Oh,
from
that's
No,
my
yeah,
one shot
Fight.
John
character.
Godspeed.
That's my one shot character.
I just downloaded
Lydia.
a bunch. I was like, I need some background boys.
Oh yeah, John Godspeed is right there. It could be one.
we don't. Oh, I see a mustache.
And Kira's up
Look
there.
at my face.
John Godspeed. Juan Godspeed?
That was his echo.
Oh shit, there's Alizond.
What? There's a little
Is
copper.
he in the water? The fish.
The
Oh,
boss
you dumb bitch.
Alright, okay.
All right, Phoenix is going to move first, and he's going to
That
cast a
feels
spell.
homophobic. That feels homophobic.
Sorry, we both had the
Thank
same
you.
idea.
Yeah.
He's going to cast a spell on Paige. And she is going to roll a saving throw.
Mom, no.
That's not going to do it. You see her take this. You see Phoenix reach this finger out, and she like sort of steps back and like butts up against this stall that you're at. And as he touches her on the shoulder, you can see this like necrotic energy radiate through her arm. She kind of goes ah, and falls to her knees.
Oh shit.
And Jebediah, it's your turn.
Help! Somebody help!
Looks like we got a case on our hands, Ian. How old am I?
You are whatever age you started the campaign at.
8 years ago?
I mean, how old were you when you started the campaign?
I probably was like 24 or 5.
There you go.
So that's how old I am? Okay.
Yep.
I was just gonna see if I had to do a high voice. Alright, Ian, I guess it's on us. I'm gonna jump onto this thing.
You go left, I'll go right.
I'll hunter's mark the man. I don't know who's at fault here, but there's a man and women. It
Oh,
must
that is-
be the
that's-
man.
Oh, that is his stats. Okay, we're good.
Alright, yeah, hunter's mark him. I assume I have hunter's mark, right? I don't have spells.
Oh yeah, Rangers don't get him until level 2, I think.
I hunter's mark him like by I'm practice. It's practice hunter's mark.
Sure.
I like flick some glitter on him so I can strike him. I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, go ahead.
On my character sheet, I don't speak common.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you
I
should.
taught him common. I taught him common the second session. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Oh no.
15.
15 hits.
What does that say? 9 damage? 9 damage.
9 damage. Not bad. Not bad.
That's my turn. I try to shoot him in the leg, but whatever happens, happens.
I think you get him in like the lower back. Sort of like
I paralyze him.
I think you get him in the love handle. He goes, "Hey! Who the hell?"
He stapled my fupa.
He sort of flips around just to look and see you just holding this huge bow.
Unhand women.
And we're gonna
And
move
believe
on
them.
to Ian. Your turn.
Can I hop over these boxes to cut through
Yeah.
here?
Give me an athletics check.
Ooh, you should kill yourself.
I'm gonna rage first.
Fuck this whole thing up.
Clip
That's
that.
5.
You should kill yourself.
like a French
Ooh,
idea.
you should-
Alright, that's an 8, but I have advantage because I'm raging. That's a 24.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, you
So-
sort of jump up on a smaller box and just like launch yourself over and do a little roll as you land on the other side of this fountain.
And then I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hop on these boxes. You want another check?
Yes, please.
That's at least a 22.
That's plenty. Yeah, you do like a little roll over the boxes and land. Jow, axe out.
3, 4, 5, 6, and I can get right there.
You land ass
Perfect.
And so I am going to dash to get
Get up right
right
next to him?
here. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Unhander! Get your hands off of you! You flaming weirdo.
Whoa.
Sorry.
You flamer.
Hit
Whoa,
the,
that's
hit the button,
homophobic.
Max. Hit the button.
That
Oh,
feels
it's a button.
homophobic.
Oh, yeah.
That feels homophobic.
That's my
Um,
turn.
All right, Tyler, you're up.
Tyler time. I'm going to run up here to this stranger and say, "Whoa, hang on! Sounds like things have escalated beyond what is reasonable." And I'm going to take my action to do an emboldening bond on Paige, the assaulted, and this young Kenku girl over here.
Pipe down. Pacifism doesn't work.
But it sounds like all this frustration comes from a need for friendship and support.
He's
If she's
attacking a
willing to
lady. I'm stopping it.
Hey, you two, butt out of this. This isn't about you. This is not your fight.
Well, then what is it about? Mom, what is this about?
Will, just don't do anything rash, okay? Just leave it between us. We can handle this. And Quill, it's your turn.
Mom, we need to get out of here. This guy's gonna hurt us. I mean, gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna be a little late for that, but you should go, Quill. I don't want you to be in any more danger, okay?
I'm going to do a bardic inspiration on. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do a bardic inspiration on my mom, and then I'm gonna use
Okay.
my. Oh wait, he hasn't used an opportunity attack, has he?
No, he's still
No,
got
he
a
has not.
reaction.
Mm.
He might not use it on you because I mean.
I will say, Quill, your mom is she's
target.
she's not like unconscious, but she is like incapacitated. She's not gonna be in this fight.
Oh.
Oh, okay. In that case,
You can tell she's not out, but she's hurt pretty bad.
if she doesn't seem like she's gonna be able to get away on her own or get up or anything, I'm going to go for a stab on Phoenix. I kind of get a little furious. I like get a little panic. I get a little bit like backed into a corner here. Like Quill literally feels like she's in a corner. So she brings out like probably like not even like a real like battle knife or something like that. Like more
Like a
for
pocket
show.
knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're at like a fish stand. You just grab like a gutting knife.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
You're at,
Perfect.
yeah, sure.
Why is it not ready to roll?
Did you activate beyond 20?
And
She rolled initiative.
Yeah, it did roll initiative, but it's not like it's at a +4, so I'm just gonna
That's fine. Just go for it.
13, 18?
17.
Nope, 17.
17 will do it.
Cool.
Also, sometimes the button prompt is like now to the left of the weapon, I find. So I don't know if you're looking at.
A D4 +2, so this is 4 damage.
All right. Yep. He takes this little knife to his side. Jesus.
And then I
you
kind of like,
you raised your daughter pretty good there, Paige.
and I'm gonna look Ian and pleadfully say, please, I can't do this.
please,
Uh,
please don't do this. Stay out of this fight, little girl.
I give you a bardic.
I look at Quill. You stay out of the fight. I look at Tyler. You get in the fight.
You punch your
It
man.
doesn't have to be a fight.
He made it
You
a
get-
fight.
You get a bardic, Max, and that's my turn.
Okay.
All right. Back to Phoenix. He's going to turn to Jebediah, the guy that's hit him for the most damage. And he's going to cast.
Oh, is it because I don't own this sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, possibly.
I mean, it worked for me.
I can roll. I can't mark my bardic used or anything like that.
Well, yeah, that you won't be able to, but like you should still be able to make rolls. You're not gonna be able to change like your health and spell slots.
Okay.
So you'll just have to remember that yourself.
Oh.
Okay.
But it should let you roll though.
This
Yeah,
wasn't a perfect plan, but it works.
No, I
enough,
had to
guess.
do the same thing when we did the
If
rank.
I get beyond 20, it prompts me to roll my go die.
Oh, that's cool.
Jebediah, Phoenix is gonna like kick up a rock from the ground, like
Catapult it.
sort of catapult it with his staff. He's gonna
Oh, that's cool.
right in your direction, and you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
It would be fun to play like a monk wizard, and all the wizard spells are basically catapult or bigger versions of catapult.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's really
earth,
cool.
It's just earthbending. Like,
Or
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do
a
a monk
boulder
wizard
at them.
and you play it like Ryu from Street Fighter, where you do the Hadouken as your fireball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What save I'm making? I'm sorry.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm kind of good at those. Dirty 20.
That will do. You are gonna take no damage.
You are expelled.
Yep. You swing to the left, and this rock just like flies right past you into a building.
Ha
And
You
Gemini,
throw
your
a
turn.
rock at me.
Yeah, maybe mind your own business then.
Kind of feels like an escalation for me to shoot you with an arrow, but we'll escalate quickly, and I'm gonna shoot him again.
Alright, go for it.
That's a natural 1.
That is not gonna do it.
Alright, it's my turn.
Can it hit me?
Sure. Yeah.
I can take damage and make so rage doesn't go away.
I think it could hit Paige, but I think you can like kind of reach your arm out
Okay, yeah.
to block for her. And
Don't
then
worry,
take it
Gemini.
yourself.
I got the arrow. It's like through my hand.
I just want you to stay angry. Well, I'm angry.
And,
You shot me in the hand.
Ian, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit.
I like to think Ian is like, I've seen monks catch arrows before. Shoot arrow straight through his hand. Ah! Like screaming.
They do this all the time.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna hit it with the great axe.
Go for it.
You telling me you catch a
15.
missile?
15 hits.
15 damage.
15 damage. He's
Actually, I
hurt
think it's-
pretty bad after that.
It's 17 damage. It didn't average.
Oh yeah. He's hurting even worse.
I was say D&D Beyond just needs a checkbox. Are you ready?
Oh! You get him right in the shoulder. He says, "Fuck!
Don't chuck rocks at my friends.
Maybe mind your business. Who are you guys? Get out! Leave me alone!"
I've got no mind to business.
What?
I give a thumbs up to Gemini. Oh, is that good?
I shit with them.
Tyler, you're up.
I think maybe things have escalated beyond control at this point. I am going to loop around the side to Paige, and I'm going to cast Sanctuary on her.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Cast it.
It has been
That is
cast.
only.
That's a bonus.
And
Oh yeah, it sure is.
I think as my action, I'm just going to take the. I think I'm just going to take the help action to. I guess Ian, but I would love to flavor it as me just being like getting in Phoenix's face and being like, "Hey, it seems like you have a lot of grievances."
Inadvertently distracting him, basically.
Yeah,
that is
I'm like-
technically how the help action's supposed to work.
It is, 'cause you are supposed to
perform
target
the help
the
action
enemy.
on the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So technically you're doing it the way we never do it, which is the right way.
I do that.
Yeah, you do. You get right in his face and says, "Yeah, I've got a lot of grievances for sure, but I have 4 more right now."
Yeah, me? I got a lot of grievances for sure.
1, 2, 3. The child?
Yeah, are you seriously gonna make a kid a grievance?
Yeah, she stabbed me.
After you attacked her parent.
You should have let a kid near a knife.
Quill, your turn.
While he's distracted with that, can I try to pick his pocket? I might.
Yes, absolutely, you can.
Where's my? There we go. Sleight of hand. It'll let me roll this one. I only got a 12. Can I roll Bardic on my own bullshit?
No. Not at
Can
level
you?
1.
Not at level 1.
And I think only College of Lore can do it. I think you are College of Lore, right?
He's like
I
he's like trying to get Tyler out of his face, and he just like sort of feels you rifling around his pocket, slaps your hand away.
And then I get to
sort of my
scurry away.
absentmindedly.
scurry away behind this thing here. Is he gonna opportunity?
I think you stabbed him. He's gonna do an opportunity attack.
Okay. AC
He's
15.
gonna swat at you with his staff. Let's see here. Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, then you
Armor class 13.
you dodge the staff.
Swoop right under it. Especially once I see that there's a sanctuary over my mother, or some kind of divine magic. And that's my turn.
Golden shadow.
All right.
Yeah.
Your it's Phoenix's turn. He's going to cast Burning Hands, and I need Ian and Tyler both to make a dexterity saving throw.
How rude. 10.
15.
Ian. Actually, you both fail. So you're both gonna take a little bit of fire damage. Maybe a lot of fire damage. We'll see. Oof. That is 7 fire damage.
Only 5.
All right, Jebediah, back to you.
Oh, don't do whatever
I
you
take
just did.
away from going to.
I fucked my shit up. All right. I'm gonna aim. Make sure there's no big Goliath hands in the way. Oh shoot. Man, imagine this, but like I'm 30 feet up in the air on a dinosaur. That would be crazy, right? Yeah, 21 for 11 damage.
Yep. Yeah, you aim down sights at this random guy you don't know assaulting people in this marketplace. Fire the arrow, it sticks through his shoulder. Ian, Tyler, Quill, you see the tip of this arrow sticking out the back of his shoulder, and the scene shifts. The memory shifts.
Oh, I used my memory shifting arrow. Fuck. Sorry about that, guys.
You have brief flashes of spending time with your new friends, traveling across the continent, becoming a looping party. You remember heartfelt conversations around a campfire, joyous songs in taverns across Viruna, and strong bonds created between a robot and a dinosaur. And of course, you remember the countless fights to come with your new archenemy, Phoenix Cinderfell. The next concrete memory begins with the 4 of you running down a long, dark hallway with a councilman whose name you don't remember, his robes ragged and torn from when he was abducted and replaced by Phoenix. You remember bursting through a large oak door in a meeting hall, interrupting the council as they discussed new policies for their city. You remember the man at the head of the table standing quickly at your intrusion as you look back and forth between that man and the man with your party. You remember seeing the same face. The councilman next to you begins addressing his doppelganger. Stop this council meeting! That man is an imposter! Oh, please, this man is clearly insane. He's clearly trying to pose as me and take over this council. The councilman with you scoffs. You can't seriously believe this, man. This is the oldest trick in the book! The doppelganger chuckles, one familiar to you. Honestly, who are you going to believe? This obvious fake with tattered clothes bursting in with his looper usurpers? Seize them! The other councilmen stand, ready their arms, and prepare for a fight.
We have a better team name in this timeline.
Wait, the councilman
Yeah, we
gonna
did.
seize us?
And I need everybody to go ahead and go click on that second link I sent you.
These motherfuckers trying to Ides us march us? Like,
Wait,
damn.
the councilmen are gonna throw hands?
Fuck you, Max. I like Sky Sharks.
Seems like it.
Oh yeah.
And there's no encounter on this scene, so we're just. I thought the encounter would carry over, but it doesn't seem like it's going to do that. So I suppose
Great, +1.
let me do this and this.
Oh, this is my awkward level before I got level 2, and I still can't do bonus action.
Ellis, did you just copy our character sheets and set us back?
You can't
Made
like
you all invisible.
copy. I don't think you like.
No, I wanted to do that, but I
Hey,
didn't. I had to completely
moving
remake them
the-
from scratch.
Because
All right. Everybody go and roll initiative again.
Yeah, you can't like duplicate, which is what's
Because everything looks right.
Well,
So
you can duplicate character sheets you own.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I tried to do it for
Is that what you
Dahlia. I
did?
wanted to duplicate her thing, but I
No,
couldn't.
no, because I didn't own your character sheets.
Okay, well, you did it. You got everything right.
I-
have
but
my
I-
You
setting
just
wrong.
look at your character, Max.
Yeah, I can't just go look at your character.
And
I did
it's-
have to copy it over manually,
Yeah,
but
he could go.
Yeah,
and
but
see
you
what
got
would have
stuff
at level
when I
5.
had the stuff.
well, this one and then the previous one I both copied when you were at those levels. The next two I made
Oh, okay.
like this past week. So when I made this one, I knew exactly what you had because
I just
literally
rolled
copied the
initiative.
character
I think I
sheet.
gave it to somebody else.
What'd you roll?
You rolled. Yeah.
You
You
gave it
can't-
to
it
Ian.
took-
I
Give
gave
it
it
to
to
me.
Ian. Sorry, I guess
How?
I think I have
Natural
control
one.
over Ian for some reason.
I had 18.
You
You
did
did
have
have
an 18.
5.
I got 18 now.
Wait, you took my initiative. Alex!
Straight up.
I'm switching
Hey, no,
it.
but I did roll an
Took my
18. Hey,
initiative.
as Jebediah, I rolled an 18.
No,
It says Jebediah Monday Initiative 5.
Why
Alright,
can't
fine.
I see
Monday.
us or Phoenix?
Duncan, I'll give you the average of 18 and 5, which is
23
Look at him,
divided
he's
by
a
2,
thief.
11.5.
11.5. I was going to say that. There you go.
I can't see any of us or Phoenix.
Yeah, we all disappear. I thought that's something.
I can
No,
see everybody.
I made you invisible and then I didn't. But I guess it
Oh.
didn't update for everybody.
Okay, now
No, we're fully
okay.
gone.
That is-
We're back.
Hey,
Can everybody see everybody?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Backstreet's back.
All right.
Let's
Hell yeah.
fight.
So wait, hold on. In this world with these memories, do we think these other councilmen are evil?
I don't not necessarily. You would know that Phoenix kidnapped this guy
Yeah, took over.
and then took his face and is posing as a member of the council.
So we just gotta
I'm
convince
saying like
them.
we wouldn't try to kill the council.
Like
the rest-
kill the councilman? No,
Yeah.
not necessarily.
Well, we did get one.
I
We
mean,
did
if
get
they're
a
gonna throw
little.
fisticuffs.
Phoenix is going to
I
cast
checked the voting
snare.
record before I got here.
Snare
Snare takes a minute.
takes a minute. We're gonna cast something else. I did not know that. I see it's more for laying a trap than
Yeah, it sucks.
taking somebody's
Partially the reason
movement
Rangers
away.
suck so much.
All right, fine. He's gonna cast cowbell on you, Ian.
No!
He's gonna pick up like a brass cup and fling it at you.
Oh, fuck! Oh!
I need to make a dex save.
Okay, I gotta start using catapult more. It's actually a really funny
it's
spell.
really funny.
It's
You can
really
fling.
funny.
It says you can fling anything at them.
And you also
Oh, yeah, I
don't
need to
have
make
to
a
pick
dex
it up, so you could just like knock them on the head with like a
Yep.
fucking
Have advantage.
brick off the wall next to them or some shit.
I'm surprised you didn't use it as Carvella because it's like it's one of those spells that every fucking
15.
whatever that class.
15
is
does
takes.
it. You move to the side, smacks into the door, boing, 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 and like flies
Who
across the room.
throws a mug?
Throwing mug every day, baby.
And Phoenix is gonna sort of step back away from the table and let them do all the work. Ian, your turn.
I'm gonna kill you for that.
We just
I'm
have
gonna
to
kill
break
you
his
this time,
illusion.
Ian. You're no Phoenix.
Nope, you said Ian.
No,
you have
said
to do
you
it.
gotta kill yourself. Oh, you should kill yourself.
Rage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get up on the table? 6.
Sure. You're big enough to do that. It's a short table.
Okay, good, because I roll 1. 7, 8. Opportunity attack.
Yes, yeah. The councilmen are gonna take. You're gonna take what? Where's that?
One.
2? Yeah.
Yeah.
They both have
ahead
swords.
and-
And they're gonna swing them at you.
Go ahead and roll the opportunity attack for that guy too, because I want to run past him.
For
Just roll
this
for
guy.
3 of them.
Yeah. So I'm
Alright,
a dash and run.
All right. You're gonna take 3 attacks. These are all before. That's a 16, a 7, and an 8.
The one costs 14. So the 16.
All right. So you
hits.
take 2. You take 1 attack. That is 9 slashing damage.
Okay. Halved to 4.
Yep.
And I'll just remember that. Alright, then dash. 1,
Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, 7. I like charge past him for a second, and I turn around. Ooh, you're tricky. That's my turn.
All right. Tyler.
I'm going to attempt to fuck everything up simultaneously. In the very center of the table, I'm going to center a calm emotions targeting all of the councilmen.
There we go.
Incredible.
Oh, that's very good.
What a
Mhm.
Tyler scene. What a fucking
Yeah.
Tyler.
What's the radius on that?
20-foot radius sphere.
Perfect.
I mean, yeah, I think that'll do it, right?
Charisma saving throw from all of
Yes,
them.
certainly.
Tell me if any of them pass.
Oh yeah. There's your 20-foot radius sphere.
That's
That
perfect.
definitely gets all of them. That's so good.
Mhm.
Charisma save?
This table was
Yeah.
built for that
They're
spell.
they're all plus 0.
That might be what that thing in the middle does.
It calms the mood. Every time the fight gets too tense, you just have to ring that bell in the middle.
And what's the DC for it?
15.
All right. That is no successes. 3 more. 2 successes.
One of those successes, I'm going to use my reaction. Should I cutting words or silvery barbs? Cutting words is minus a
They both
D6.
rolled 19.
Okay, so yeah, one of them's getting silvery barbs.
All right. Then I will re-roll for one of them.
Oh, an elderly
It's now a
roll.
failure.
And Jebediah gets the advantage.
Also, I don't know if this matters, but you said 3 on the first one, and there are 7 of them total. So if you did 3 twice, then that would only be 6.
I did 4 and then 3.
Okay, cool.
And I'll let you pick which one succeeded. So I didn't specify.
Probably this guy over here closest to us.
Okay, that's the guy succeeded.
Yeah, and I'm going
Alright.
to choose to make them indifferent towards the councilmen that we have brought with us.
Okay.
And I'm going to say out loud, please, obviously there's an imposter here, but confusion and aggression only benefits the imposter. You are reasonable men. Let cooler heads prevail.
It's true. You could talk about it and nobody dies, or you could fight and then you could be wrong and dead.
And I'm going to just walk up to the one who wasn't calm emotion, and say, sir, I bear no weapons. I would only like to calmly and rationally talk about this situation. And I'm just going to get up in his face. A little
He's
bit.
like, over a beer? I don't drink. I would kill you.
All right. That is Tyler's turn. Good fucking turn.
Oh,
Well-
and I bonus action Blade Ward.
Okay, great.
While he does that, I'm going to Misty Step down under the table and then hide for my action.
All right. Roll stealth.
Oof.
That's great. That's a crazy roll. Just under the table.
Where
I love it.
is
Now, Quill,
my
what I
stealth
think we should
at?
do next is what? Quill! Oh no, Quill, they got her!
Let me see if the one guy sees you. So those are the guys who are right there. Okay, you are under the table.
Wait, can I add my shit to my thing? Oh, no, I can't yet. Okay.
Well, it looks like this guy is still focused on Tyler and isn't turning his attention to you under the table now.
That is my turn.
All right. Next up is Jebediah.
I'll go in the air.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, alright. I'm at the ceiling height here.
We'll say it's 20 feet.
Yeah, wherever it is. And I'll Hunter's Mark. And I'll-
Phoenix.
Hunter's Mark Phoenix, yeah. And then I will shoot.
All right, shoot.
Well, I have an aiming longbow. I may attack twice, but I have 2 attacks, so I'm not going to use it. I will just attack twice.
Alright.
I have advantage on the
Break
first
his
attack, though,
concentration.
regardless.
Yes, you do.
So let me. Sorry, I gotta turn that on now. Roll with advantage. Ask every time. That's what I want. Advantage. 22
Hits.
for 5 plus 10 damage.
10 damage. Lovely.
And then second attack.
He has to do a concentration check to not lose his disguise.
Well, we can do it
on
after. I'm gonna shoot him twice regardless.
Yeah.
Of what happens. I do not hit the second time.
No, you did not. Yeah, he'll roll a concentration.
DC 10.
Unless he's using like an item or something, I guess. I don't know.
Is he polymorphed? Is that why he has to roll concentration?
I assumed he had something.
Because if it's disguise self, that's not concentration. It just kind of goes away when
Oh.
he attacks. Oh, got him.
Oh.
Found the clown.
Phoenix appears.
Haha.
See?
Y'all just had to shoot everybody with one arrow and you figure out who they truly are.
The guy that you came in with says, "Look, see, I told you, he's an imposter."
Nah, he just used to turn them into a nerd arrow.
The councilman's gonna go. He's gonna see this and say, "Hey, you better be right, kid." And he's gonna bonk, 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 bonk all the way.
I'll
He's
take
gonna,
your word for
he'll
it. He's right there.
he'll dash up.
Like, we didn't say. Oh.
And back to Phoenix. He's gonna sort of yell up at you, Jebediah. You're ruining everything. This didn't involve you. Leave me alone.
Never.
I'm not good at improvising things people yell at other people during fights.
I'm bad at that too. I feel like,
I'm
I
so
feel like
bad
I
at it.
should do it every time it's their turn.
Yeah.
I know.
We fought
Jebediah-
dozens of times, Phoenix. It's not gonna end like those.
He's gonna point his staff up at you and cast a little green ray at your direction.
No.
Not Little Green Ray. That spell scares me.
How does a 16 look on you?
Little Green
No.
Ray was my friend in high school.
No,
No, 17 AC. You gave it to me.
I forgot. This I made a long time ago. This I made a year ago in preparation
just-
for today.
Technically, since I'm Warforged, I have a higher AC than like. A
Oh, that's
normal
right.
ranger would, so it's like always a 1 higher than what you think normally.
Well, you would have been poisoned if it hit you, so it wouldn't matter because you were immune to poison.
I'm resistant, not immune.
You are resistant to poison damage.
Yeah.
Are you immune to being poisoned?
No, I think I'm just resistant to poison damage.
Oh, that might have been a thing you could have taken with your half ability. Anyway.
I'll see what it says, but I think that's it. Yeah.
Ian.
I look up, I see the councilman running to beat this guy's ass. I'm like, hell yeah, councilman! I knew it was the reason I voted for you.
It's both, Ellis.
I thought so.
I'm gonna pull out the stunning maul and switch to stunning maul, and I'm gonna hit him with that.
All right, go for it.
So it's 1 less than whatever I roll here.
All right.
18.
Yeah, 18 hits.
15 bludgeoning damage, or I think it's probably less. I can't.
Are you doing the stunning thing, or?
Yeah, the stunning maul. Yeah, I'm just trying to stun him.
Well, then he
Alright,
doesn't
just
take the
gonna-
damage.
Yeah, he's gonna roll a DC 15 Constitution save, which is Constitution is not awesome,
Rolled.
but he hits a 15.
The DC's a 14.
Oh well,
well,
he got
he-
15.
I
Oh.
break my stealth to use cutting words in order to roll a d6 and hopefully make him fail.
All right, anything but a 1.
3.
My man's is stunned.
yeah.
And it is Tyler's turn.
I'm going to, not like
That's the
How
stunning
do you do
ball.
that?
kind of me being made of copper climbing up on this steel table.
Oh yeah.
You did that as
Ian, I
Elliot.
imagine it's like-
Ding.
Thank you, my love. Ian, I imagine, did like a big Thor jump on top. I kind of clumsily clamber on and roll onto it. And I'm gonna stand in the middle above Quill, like on top, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put myself there. And I'll move myself. Actually, I'll go there because I think that's better for positioning. And I'm going to say to Phoenix, Phoenix, the jig is up. At this point, any harm that you do only worsens your situation. And I'm going to emboldening bond Ian, Quill, and Jebediah. And that's
All
the
right,
turn.
you do that. They are emboldened by your bond. Quill, your turn.
Okay. While he's stunned, I'm gonna run up to him and run his pockets.
Run your pockets.
All right, run his pockets.
Gimme. What do you got?
Yeah, I guess I give you advantage.
You can add a
You got a
D4
20.
on
You
that.
got a 20. You're fine.
Dang it. No.
What the fuck would he even have on him? Are
Does he
you
have
looking
any
for anything in
magic-
particular?
A magic doodad, something he's using.
Yeah,
or...
he's got a clockwork amulet.
Oh, okay.
On him.
I'll take that and whatever
That's a
else
good bit
is
of
in
loot
this.
to throw in when
Yeah,
It's like oh,
it doesn't really matter. He's got a legendary sword in there.
That's true. Actually, you're not gonna hold on to it. So what's the fluff? We get all these. He has like 20 legendary items. We get them all, and we immediately
You
sell
just get them all right
But
now.
We don't. We just sell them for so cheap.
You
It's
sell them.
barely make any money. It's like, how does it make sense that we don't have this money in the future? Because we fucked up.
It's just in a bank account.
Oh, we don't know about it anymore.
We've had
That shit
multiple-
compound interest.
Yeah, that's my turn. I mean, I don't really have anything to do with the bonus action. I just wanted to fuck with him while he was stunned.
Yeah, you take his cool amulet.
Oh, he can't take it.
Wait, hold on. SCP.
And you also take his chapstick.
Hell yeah! And I'm gonna run under this again.
It's an SCP. Then the creature is a bank. And the moment you set up an account and deposit something, you forget about the bank's existence. So it's like a treasure trove.
Of money no one will ever come for.
Exactly, yeah.
All
that's
right,
me.
Jebediah.
And yet,
So like
and
when the
then someone-
government kills it, everyone gets like a oh, I wonder how much I put in there and forgot about. Like
or someone figures it out and doesn't open a bank account, so they're like, "I'm gonna rob it."
oh yeah, you robbed the SCP.
Cool.
All right, I will continue shooting.
All right, go for it.
2 attacks. Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay. Yeah, 21.
Yep.
I can't read the piercing damage like ever. 11. 13 damage on the first attack.
13 damage. Yep.
And then, yeah, it's another hit.
Yep. 5
For 10 damage.
plus 5, 10 damage. Yeah, you're blasting him. The councilman's gonna swing on him with his cool sword.
I'm gonna move over here a little bit just so I can.
Oh, he's gonna do it twice.
zoom in further.
Wow, these councilmen get training.
Well, these might be like mass lords, like where it's like, oh,
Yeah.
where they
they became
They're
councilmen
not
because
they're not
heroes.
that strong, but they're like recognizable figures in the community.
Mhm.
So
They probably have some
you
type
know,
of
they're-
training.
exactly. I think both of those are gonna hit. Yes, they do. So that is.
That would
four
be
of these
fun to run a
guys, and then
campaign
4 more.
Where it's like if you were doing Waterdeep, but instead of commoners, every commoner is a level 1 in something. Just because it's like, you gotta have
15. Nice.
something.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like when you actually meet a commoner, it's like, oh, he's a level 1 monk or whatever.
Oh,
Like,
those
it's
are
just
advantage.
randomize it. It'd be
See if
fun.
he gets the crit.
Hmm.
No. All right.
You don't live in
Um,
Waterdeep for that long without picking up something.
Hey, that's what I'm saying,
That's
right?
true.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't live in the I mean,
You
it's-
nail's worse. I mean, like, yeah, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, this world in general has monster mouths.
Phoenix is stunned, and will make a saving throw at the end of his turn.
Well, that means I had advantage. Well, it doesn't matter. I hit both times.
No, it just ends at the beginning of their turn. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
beginning?
think for the stunning maul.
With stunning, sling,
well
and
then-
stunning maul
Okay, can I see if I got a crit then, just so something can actually
Yeah,
count
sure,
this?
go for it.
Yeah.
until the beginning of its next turn. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll twice.
Ah.
I don't get a crit on a 19, right?
No. There's-
Okay.
not at this level.
Well, no, I just don't even know if I. Sounds like
You
All
get
right, so
crit
he's
all the time.
he's unstunned at the beginning of his turn.
Yes.
Excellent. Then he's unstunned. He's going to turn around to you, Ian, and you are going to take a... You know what? Yeah, he's gonna cast Acid Arrow on you. So he's gonna attack.
As an attack roll, because point
Oh, yeah, 'cause
blank
he's gonna be at...
disadvantage.
He doesn't want to... Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll hit you with his staff. Or he'll just do Burning Hands. Yep, that's fine. He's gonna do Burning Hands. He's gonna... he's not gonna be able to hit more than one person, so... He'll just do it on you.
He doesn't want to burn the
it's too bad.
councilman.
He does, but he's not...
Well,
He
they-
can't,
the-
like...
the
The,
color
the angle...
like
give it
that.
to him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So roll Dex save.
I have advantage. Okay, I do not.
Thing- Ooh.
Nope, you fail, so you're gonna take... some fire damage. Maybe more this time, we'll see. 8 fire damage.
Alright, I'm gonna do the relentless endurance.
Somebody downstairs keeps trying to put YouTube on my TV.
No. Okay, yeah, I negated it.
Let's see what video they're trying to play.
Alright, Ian.
Oh, I turned off.
Hit him. Hit him with the...
Did you
The
upload
stunning
that, or was
ball
that in
again.
there?
I just uploaded it.
I thought we were at our sound limit. That's what the
That's
thing
really
was telling
good.
me.
I deleted one of Taylor's. He has a lot.
You could. There's also ones that Discord put in there that you could have deleted.
Oh, I could?
Yeah.
Taylor has so many in there, I don't have a lot. Get rid of some of this.
So you added cartoon bonk.
Yeah.
Cartoon Bunk's pretty
That's gonna get a lot of fun.
usable.
Yeah,
think it will.
I got rid of... Does he have that pussy on him?
What's wrong with that?
When's the last time you heard it?
Well, it hasn't been appropriate to ask in a while.
In this friend group, that's homophobic, and bonk are probably more useful.
I would say so.
That's homophobic's gonna be really useful.
12.
You're
12
blessed
does-
or
12 does
bonded.
I am
Oh.
blessed. I am bonded.
12 doesn't
I'm
hit.
blessed. I'm bonded. I got...
You're only
in-
bonded.
Does a 14 do it?
14 does hit.
There we go.
Hmm.
The damage is 18. Nope. Let me just roll it here.
Max, this sounds
12.
like WWE 2K24 draft background music.
Oh, the
The GMO.
Are you doing the stun effect or the
sound effect again.
hitting him effect? He looks low. He looks really low.
The hitting him effect.
All right. You please bonk him on the head with the stunning maul. He goes down, and the memory once again shifts.
Hope you never run him to him again.
Yeah. He beat awful.
Yeah, I'm sure they put him in jail and dealt with him.
You remember a much cooler, danker environment. Huvar sports a lantern around his neck as he leads the way. Some of you remember holding torches as you make your way slowly deeper into the dungeon. Eventually, you remember finding a large room at the end of the dungeon.
Open the third sheet.
Please.
And your third eye.
You remember the torches lining the walls, the large wooden chest at the center of the room, and the hunched form of Phoenix reaching into the chest to retrieve what you know to be a rod of rulership. He turns to you as you enter the room, a maniacal, toothy grin plastered across his face. As the contents of the chest are removed, you remember feeling the floor violently jolt below your feet as monsters begin clawing their way out of the ground. And they shall. You remember the strong glow of the rod in Phoenix's hand as he raises it, causing the monsters to instead turn towards your party and charge towards you, ready to strike. And
I
let's
think we used that in Waterdeep. What did we use the rod of
get it on.
Oh yeah, it was when
Peter-
Quarian
Let's
used
get
it
on.
Yeah.
on the two
Yeah.
tieflings to kill the guy who started the whole thing.
Yeah.
Question,
Peter
Ellis.
then took it and killed a bunch of intellect devourers with it by
That-
making them go into his bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite
That
shit
was
in the
so
world.
good,
It's so
yeah.
funny.
Question, Ellis. Within this world, have I spent a 5th level spell slot to cast 8 on my friends?
I think it's fair to assume.
At level 9, yeah.
Get 20 extra HP, people.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Well, okay.
I have
I mean,
no
you
third
can't,
Just
level.
but-
believe it.
Okay, so part of this is definitely not accurate because I can cast third level spells. I do not have any spells in the third level, nor do any of my spells scale to third level. And there is no way I built my character to have spell slots I could not use.
No, I think you're just bad at building
Yeah, okay.
characters.
You don't really make good characters.
Hold on, let me look.
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't.
And you kind of don't like making characters either.
Yeah.
It shows.
Yeah.
Because you make dumb ones like this.
with no
The
with
ones
no
that
way
are
to
so
use-
easy to kill.
Oh, you can cast third level spells. All right, here. I'm just gonna do this.
Also, holy shit. Natural 20 on initiative.
My man.
Wow. Is the counter is started. Okay. Wait, what? Did I just roll? Wait, what?
I did.
It made a noise when I rolled. I guess maybe you just did it the exact same time I did. Did it give me initiative? No. There we go. Okay.
All right. Funeral Phoenix initiative. Ian, did you get? What'd you get?
Oh, I don't know. Let me click myself.
I still don't have a magic bow.
You should.
Well, wait, I get advantage.
I don't, and I don't know what level of magic it would be at level 9.
18.
Yeah, we should say, yeah, we're at level 9. Last time we were level... What was the last fight? What level were we? 5.
4 or 5, yeah.
Elliot, stop.
Right, check now, Duncan. All right. We're gonna go with Tyler. Is gonna start off this one.
Tyler O'Clock. I'm going to, as an action, emboldening Bond, Jebediah, Ian, and Quill. Jebediah, which direction do you intend to head? I will daisy chain so that you can get the Bond bonus.
So I assume we're just gonna go for Phoenix because there's a lot of guys around.
There's
here.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go up in front of them. I guess. Actually, is this a pit? No, it's not a pit, right?
No, that's just like the bottom part of the.
Yeah, I'll just probably just be like flying in between where we are now.
How high are these walls, like, to Phoenix and around the edge?
It probably goes up. We'll say 15 feet.
Okay, not too
So like,
bad then.
the pit at its lowest point is 15 feet deep.
Correct.
I will emboldening Bond. At this point, have I added the... I guess I'll just avoid it for the moment. I will bonus action Sanctuary myself, then move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 in this direction. And I will
Alright.
Sanctuary myself as a bonus action.
Yes, excellent. Ian.
I am going.
Was that your whole turn?
Action, bonus action, and movement.
Whoa.
What was your action?
Kinda fucking-
Oh, yeah, that was the ball.
Emboldening
The
Bond.
Yeah, okay. Ian.
How high can I jump?
That's a great question. How high can you
Pretty
jump?
fucking high.
I got 18 strength. So how can I?
Yeah, but standing
know,
long
it-
jump is like the smallest
can-
one. I think.
Can you
Athletics
make
is
a high
climbing. We're just gonna do the theme of every start of every combat. I rush to get in front of Phoenix no matter what.
It's working.
Cool.
So we're gonna do 1, 2, drop down 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rage, and then I'm gonna use my other action to just climb up here.
All right, I think that's good.
You know, roll athletics.
Yeah, it's gonna be a low DC, but we'll see what you get.
I have advantage. Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
are those-
27 on the first
Yeah,
one.
that's fine.
Let's just
You,
see if
you
I-
got
Holy
it.
shit.
All right. Will, back up to you. Your turn.
Okay, I am going. Wait, do I have? No, comprehend languages. Okay. I definitely want to go in sneaky mode somewhere.
Okay.
But I need to find a place that has any amount of. Wait. 60. Is this thing tall enough to hide behind?
Yeah, it's like a pillar up to the ceiling, so you could hide behind it.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go behind there. I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Can I roll stealth?
I got a 19.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
And then my
I
range
think
is
all of these guys are awful at perception, so they are.
and Phoenix is in range. So I'm gonna launch a dagger at him.
Yes, psychic dagger.
Advantage. That was the wrong one. That was my current quill. Ignore that. I'm rolling at a +6 with advantage. Good thing too, because that sucked. I got a
There it
natural
is.
20.
Beautiful.
So with this, I'm doing a d6 +2 plus an additional. What's my sneak attack right now with this guy? Where is my sneak attack? 2d6. So that's 66 total. $25 damage.
Not too shabby.
Good.
And is he focusing on a spell or concentrating?
I don't think the rod of rulership is a I
No,
don't
I
think
think
you
it's just-
concentrate on
No.
it. So we'll say no.
Okay. Cool, then that's my turn.
All right, excellent. Now it is Phoenix's turn. He uses his turn to control all the monsters, which are going to move to attack you guys. I think these guys will probably still come down here and try to attack you, Tyler. But we'll see how well that goes.
Target's
How-
cleric. Classic.
Hmm.
Most of our
Engage.
opponents haven't done it, which I've been
Right,
very
that's-
grateful for.
Not how far they can move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, these three will dash up to you.
Hockey.
They're not going to get to attack. This guy moves to here. This guy actually can get up to you, Ian, and attack you.
God.
And these guys are going to start making their way down
What's he looking up for?
here to get to you guys.
He's looking at you, Max.
So Tyler, what's the DC for your sanctuary?
DC is 17.
And it's a wisdom save?
Yeah, let me double check that for you. Yep, wisdom save.
No, neither of them get through.
What does it look like?
I think they have these huge axes. They sort of swing them down, and you just see like this holy aura come from you and like deflect the attack, sort of like move it out of the way to completely miss you both times.
Home in a storm.
You are yeah, it's the eye of the storm. The winds are moving everything out of the way.
Hell yeah.
And Ian, you are going to take 3 attacks. So we'll see if any of those hit.
AC is 15.
That is 2 hits. We will take 6 of these. And then 10 more. 15, 20, 33 slashing damage total.
halved to 16.
And that is Phoenix and the Monsters' turn. Jebediah.
All right. Well, I fly away.
Alette, Phoenix and the Monsters.
Whoa.
I like it.
I fly away. Provoking no opportunity attacks.
Yep,
Uh,
sure do.
I could be the emboldening
Forgot about that.
bond chain, but I think we're already pretty good. So I'm gonna come here, just so kind of Quill will always have it. Now I do have Hail of Thorns, which I've never used, and these guys are all adjacent over here.
That's perfect.
But Duncan knows killing Phoenix gets us to the next scene. Also, I can't die here. I'm gonna do Hail of Thorns. I'm gonna do bonus action.
Oh no, he figured it out.
No, I'm gonna do bonus action Hail of Thorns.
He figured it out. I can't kill you in this scene.
I get Nakey. I'm about I'm 30 feet. You know I'm flying. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna change how high I am if I get farther down. So I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna shoot the middle guy with a regular bow attack.
The guy next to Phoenix?
No. I was gonna
The middle of the three that came up to accost him.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna do one attack on the middle guy.
Okay.
For 22.
Yep.
He takes 7 damage.
Uh-huh.
And then they all 3 have to make a dex save. I'm gonna
Okay,
do that second level.
They're okay at Dex. Black, blue, yellow. That's the order, left to right. Wow. What's the DC?
14.
They all fail.
Cool. Well, that makes it easy. They all take 11 damage. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to see, because I was like, they're skeletons. This might...
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be
They're quarter CR. They're gonna die.
One time it's worth it. And then I will fire a shot at Phoenix. A normal shot.
Alright. You may.
Because I've already spent or used my bonus. Yeah, 23 for 10 damage.
Yep, that'll do.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, back up to Tyler.
I'm going to, against this hail of blows from these giant corroded axes, take 2 calm, slow steps forward, grabbing my holy symbol, and I'm going to turn undead.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Very cool.
Classic.
Very good.
That is a wisdom saving throw from these 3 skeletons around me.
Alright. Think they're bad at
Including this big
wisdom.
one.
I think they're bad at wisdom
the big-
on purpose, so they can
the
lose
big-
to turn undead.
Yeah, that's fair. The big one will be the yellow one. That is... What's the DC?
DC is the same as my spell casting, so 17.
Best they got is 13. They are turned.
So follow-up question, and I only ask this because of the ability Destroy Undead.
Yeah,
Are any of them CR 1 or lower?
they are not.
Okay, so they're just turned, which means
I
that
think I
until
killed
they take
the
damage.
CR ones.
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
so? What is turn undead actually? I don't think I've ever
It means they
used
fuck-
it or understood
They
it.
don't want to be near you. Go ahead.
TLDR, they use their action to dash until they are as far away from me as possible, and then they dodge until they take damage.
Okay, good to know.
It's crazy useful.
So I
But
come
it's,
up
you know,
there
undead.
and grab my holy symbol, and I just say the celestial equivalent of Requiescat in Pace.
What's the
That's
English
cool.
equivalent of that?
Rest in peace.
Okay.
Trying to see if this guy's tall enough to hit you. Probably not.
And I'll bonus action Blade Ward just to be safe.
All right.
Actually, am I able to climb up here?
If you do an athletics check.
What's my athletics look like? It's not great. I'll try it.
Okay.
Natural.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Minus
You
1.
climb
Minus
up.
1. 19.
Oh, it's a
It's so
19.
funny.
You fall
Mhm.
down.
Yeah, that's it.
As
Yeah,
a then as a bonus action, can I Shark Shroud Ian?
Oh,
I don't know if I
Incredible.
have it at this level.
Yeah, I
I
Level
don't think
9?
you.
I don't
I
think
don't
you
think you
do.
had it at level 9.
This is half the
Okay,
levels
then-
ago.
then I will just. I think I already have Sanctuary.
This would have been right after.
I think you had Sharks Round for the last fourth of our sessions.
Then I'll just bonus
Yeah.
action Blade Ward.
Level wise, this was right after the right after Haven, I think.
Even I haven't watched the videos enough to know this. I will bonus action Blade
Oh,
Ward.
Haven's when all the guards started.
Was
to
the
die.
the Necromancer?
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't have Sharks Round for that for sure. That was a good bit ago.
Yeah, it was.
That was 2 arc breaks ago.
It was level 9 was definitely a year. Was definitely a year before Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
No, wait, I did watch enough videos to know this. It was the exact session before we went on Quill's family's thing with the evocation
yeah.
staff.
Right.
Oh, then it was whatever was between that and Haven.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I bonus action.
It was
Blade.
it was the illusionist. It was Hunger
Yeah.
Games. That's right.
That's the
All
third.
right. Well. All right. Cool. Ian.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this dude.
It's not. Since when have you been able to do that?
Hmm.
I'm done bonking, Phoenix.
These are all my memories is me beating your ass. That's all I know.
Ian's sitting there like
He's been born.
grinning about all these words like
Well, we
Yeah.
a
We're
Molten
all
Bond.
like, oh my god, we've lived this before. And then Ian's just like, yeah, kick his ass.
hell yeah, kid.
Do I have reckless? I do have reckless text this level.
He's just watching his play
Let's
of
see
the
a Molten
games.
Bomb. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
I'm a reckless.
You are emboldening bonded, friend.
Oh yeah, you are.
I
emboldened.
added it.
Oh, that was the
That
default.
makes it a
I
14.
am muted for no reason.
Same roll. Same exact roll.
Yay.
Alright. I don't hit. No, wait. That's 15.
You have 2 attacks. Oh, that was your second. Sorry.
Do I have 2 attacks? That was not my second. That was a reckless attack.
Oh.
Let me see if I do have extra attack. Thank you, Alette.
Yeah, you definitely should. I think you
You should have had it last time too, Max.
Yeah, we were level 5.
Yeah,
level
I
5.
had it. That means you should have had
Well, I kept bonking him.
it. I think you did bonk him twice, didn't you?
It was 2 different
Fuck.
turns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, because remember he bonked him, and then it was like, do you want to? Oh, that's when you were asking, would you rather it bonk or do
Yeah.
damage? Because he might die.
Well, 20 hits.
Let's just see if
That
I
will
can
do.
crit. I do!
Wow!
I really
Wow.
do!
magic dice. I'm glad that's working.
Orcus Fury!
If that's working, I might get my own.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I do like it.
Yeah,
That means I roll an extra damage die.
the issue it wasn't working before is because his computer's on Ethernet, and sometimes things just like if the dice is on Wi-Fi and his computer's on Ethernet, they just don't like to talk, even though it's actually the same network.
Ooh. So that's 37
37?
damage.
All right. Phoenix is looking pretty bad. Quill.
Put the
Back to
stick down, dipshit.
Not in your fucking life, Ian.
It's a rod.
I'm gonna move 25 feet up to here and then pretend to get scared by this giant skeleton. Go behind this pillar with my last 5 feet, and I want to use my action to hide and my bonus action to Misty Step to behind this pillar over here.
Oh, that's so good. Yes, absolutely. Roll stealth.
Send shivers down your spine.
Oh, wrong one. This one. Where is
Hey.
the stealth? There it is.
I'm.
That's you.
This is for my spirit shield. It works within 30 feet, so I'm just seeing who
30-20.
it works on.
Yep, yeah, you.
Does that
I
reach
mean, that's
12?
you're pretty confident you're stealthed.
It doesn't.
That's my movement
That only
action
reaches
and
around.
bonus action.
All right.
But hopefully it takes this guy's attention too. That's my turn.
That is your turn. It is now Phoenix's turn. These guys, regardless of what Phoenix is going to do, are going to run and stick their noses in the corner because they have to. This guy's literally just going to run out of the room.
Oh right, this is the turn undead. I thought there was like a
And
ritual.
This guy's going to go right over here.
Opportunity attack. But no,
Uh,
that stops it.
No, yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah, Phoenix is seeing how quickly you're destroying his undead.
So I look at Tyler. That thing's afraid of you?
He fears peace. as it would mean non-existence, at least from his estimation.
Yeah,
We
if
can
you're
talk about
dealing
this
with a
later.
piece of you.
Phoenix is going to cast against you two, Ian and Tyler.
No
He's gonna
balls.
do kind of cold.
I should have
Oh.
side.
A lot of balls.
If you'll please both make a Constitution saving throw.
Cone of Cold's a good one.
I'm gonna spirit shield you, Tyler.
I assume the DC is not 11, so I'm gonna take it.
It is not 11. 16 just
Okay.
succeeds. So you are good, Ian. Well, you're still gonna take half damage. And you're almost gonna be 8 of these. 8 of
Tyler, you're gonna take 7 less damage.
Oh. Ellis, quick question. What's my stress level right now?
right now.
You're going through bad.
You're doing
really
great.
rough right
You're
now.
doing great. I bet.
I mean,
I
it's
bet you've had
probably
a great-
it's not higher than like 2.
If it's at least 1, then I have to use my reaction to use my telekinetic lash at him.
This
I'll
is
get
this is assuming you're essentially at the end of a campaign.
Mhm.
Like I was basing all of these off of like being a final boss fight. So let's say you're at least 1.
Then he needs to make a strength saving throw.
All right, here I'm gonna do this damage real quick, and then I will do that. That is 20, 35 cold damage. Ian, you're only taking 17.
17.
Was that?
Yeah.
Why do you take half?
And
Because you passed.
I succeeded. And he's gonna make a strength save.
Yes.
He's not good at that. That's a 15.
15 does not do it. He takes this much force damage.
Whoa.
11 force
Oh
damage.
yeah.
Damn,
And
that's
is
the most
pushed
damage
10 feet
Tyler's ever
directly
done.
away from me.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Whoa, Tyler, is that from that rock thing that you turned into that we've already encountered? I've decided we've already encountered it. And we've already dealt with it. Easier
Cold
than we did
washes.
it.
We actually did that. He
Cold.
was level 2 when we did it.
Yeah.
The cold washes across me, and for a second I'm just crusted with ice, and then it begins to sizzle and pop, and it shatters back against him as I say, "Why did you do that?"
And he's blasted back. You can see him like get blasted right to the edge of this cliff, and he's kind of like teetering on the edge.
Does he like
And-
use the rod to like brace himself?
Well, Jebediah, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move up a little bit. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. Move up a little bit, just so I'm closer to people's 30 feet. Actually, that is a cone. I'll go here then.
Ain't no way this cave naturally formed like this.
Hunter's Mark.
Oh no,
Yeah.
crazier things have happened.
Hunter's Mark.
Mierk Refilio?
Yeah, Hunter's Mark Raphael.
Here's me. Here's me.
I was gonna do my thing where I give Ian an attack, but now he's not near the mana. I will just hit him twice. Yeah, 14. I assume does. Oh yeah, I'm emboldened. And I will use it.
14 does not hit.
I will use it on this one. 15.
15 hits.
Yay! Does that say 8?
Yep.
Numbers so small. 11 damage.
Okay, and your second attack.
Second attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, 11 plus 14 damage.
Do you have any special arrows that push him?
No, I don't have special arrows yet.
He is teetering on the edge of this cliff. He takes 2 arrows to the chest, and then just falls backwards off of this cliff as the
See you in the next memory, bitch.
shifts again.
Glad we're
You now find yourself in a dark forest in the center of some old ruins. Oh, that's it. I forgot the dragon was already there. Ignore the dragon. You remember the desperation you felt as your eyes scanned the treetops, your heads darting around, trying to catch sight of something before it caught sight of you. Then you see it, blocking out the sun, is the immediately recognizable form of a dragon flying over the treetops and landing squarely in front of you. On its back, Phoenix grips tightly to its scales with one hand and an orb you recognize as an orb of dragonkind with his other. With a smirk, he powers up the orb, which begins glowing a bright blue color, as does the eyes of the dragon, who begins charging a breath attack aimed directly at the 4 of you. And let's go ahead and roll. You guys can open your final character sheet. I should have
Is there a
used that
shark
last
coming?
one.
I
This
got
one's called
timeline.
This one's called Skeleton Battle. Well, we'll do that one was called Skeleton Battle. I should have used it last time.
It sounded like Jaws.
It did.
It did.
No.
Sorry, let me get y'all all in here. Oh right.
Oh,
Just pretend Phoenix is there on this back.
Okay.
It's
Just
weird when you
hide
have
the
2
lamp.
tokens in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Roll initiative. Quill, you got a 20.
Hmm.
Bruh, Gemini cannot roll good on initiative no matter what happens. His dex is great. I literally rolled a 1 that time.
can we assume that everyone has been aided as well?
Yes, you may.
20 extra HP.
I just made a
All right,
character
Ian,
in
you're
2024
up first.
D&D for our family campaign.
Uh-huh.
And like, so like the backgrounds for 2024 now give you like more stuff because the races give you less stuff.
Well, because
Yeah.
the backgrounds now give you the stat bonuses, right?
Yeah, and they give you an origin feat, which is like there's like a few of them that it can
Oh,
be.
cool.
So I got
That's
alert,
cool.
which like gives me a bonus to initiative, and like once per fight, like at the beginning, I can decide to swap with a teammate if I want to.
That's
Oh,
really
that's
cool.
Kind of
Cool.
crazy.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
Wait,
It is
that's
it is
insane,
crazy.
actually.
yeah. It's almost like Trick Room or whatever you did in Pokemon.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
Trick Room, but,
Pokemon.
but it's like oh, I don't need to hide if I want to go first. I mean, it would technically put a teammate last is the problem, but like it's still like I feel like that's so useful.
Well,
Well,
it's
no,
if you pump your initiative and you have a bonus to it with it, you can roll to go first and then pick somebody to go first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
You
So
could
there's
pick a
benefits
friend.
to both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very cool. I do like it. Ian, your turn.
I don't think dragons take opportunity attacks. What would be the check to
They
get
do.
on to climb onto the dragon?
What do you mean they don't take opportunity attacks?
Do they not?
They
Do they?
everything gives you opportunity attacks.
Your guy doesn't because he flies. Fly by.
My guy's not a dragon.
Yeah, he's a
It's
little
true.
speedy guy.
I'm
Dragons
still
are
gonna
big and
climb on the
funky.
dragon.
All right. Roll.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I would say this is more acrobatics than
That's fine with me.
let's roll acrobatics. It's a little bit more dexterity than it is strength, I think.
That one.
Nope, you are flung to the ground. You're prone.
It didn't work this time.
Don't worry, we saw the vision.
I have the rest of my move. I still have half my movements. Look it up, and I'm gonna attack the dragon.
Here, hold on. You're in his square. I'm gonna move you here. All right, go for it.
That's 27 on the first one.
Is
That
this an
hits.
adult blue?
It is an adult blue dragon.
Okay.
You out of anybody else, out of anybody would be able to pick that out for sure.
15 damage on the first attack. Gets
All right.
disadvantage to anybody but me.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna
So
do my
that's
second
lightning.
attack.
That's lightning breath.
Yeah, I don't got soup in this timeline.
They haven't made it yet.
They haven't invented it.
No, they've just been working on the soup for a while.
It's brewing. 18.
Does not hit.
I will not reckless. That is my turn.
All right. Quill.
I'm Richard.
Okay, I am going to use this here scroll of summon elemental right in front of him. Or real quick, actually, I'm going to use Quill's Querious Query on the dragon and see if there's any. We're going to assume shock immunity, but I want to see if there's any weaknesses.
Why do you get a scroll of summon elemental?
Because there weren't really magic items to give Alette, so I gave her
You gave
I
her
gave her a bunch of
scrolls.
consumables instead.
Sure, I guess you want to magic slingshot.
Yeah. Well, it's not a magic
Um,
slingshot. It's literally just a cool one.
Well,
It's
that's what I'm
just
saying
what
is,
made
you
cool.
don't. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did we put a save DC on it? Or
Uh,
save on it?
Yes, we did. It is.
So it's charisma
Oh,
or
why is it
wisdom.
not here? I definitely had it by this level. I think
Yeah.
12. Well,
What's
it
what's
is.
just what's the stat for it?
Let me see. It's a charisma save.
Okay, yeah. He's good at charisma, so this might not work. Yeah, no, that is a 22.
22. I can't silvery barbs. Oh, I can because that's not. Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna silvery barbs his ass.
Okay. That is a higher number.
Okay. And then that was my curious query. I am going to, I guess, use the rest of my turn to summon the guy then.
Alright, what does Summon Elemental give you?
An elemental.
You get to pick, though.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I guess I'm gonna do
You
fucking.
get a bit between those classic ones, or there's what are those little like dwarf ones called?
Methods.
No, not that.
Oh,
That's
I don't
also an elemental. I'm talking about the ones that are like literally like
I'm gonna go with
dwarfs,
Earth.
Alright, you're gonna pick an Earth.
like little robots.
Well, if I choose Air, they get lightning resistance, but I think they deal lightning damage. So, yeah, we're gonna do Stone because that counters it in fucking.
Yeah, the Earth still gets piercing and slashing resistance.
Yeah.
There you go. Brrr.
Yay! And then I'm gonna move over here, behind this building here.
Alright. Does he go right after you?
I believe so. Yes.
Which is
And
it shares your initiative count, but it takes your turn. Maybe its turn immediately after yours, so you may do its turn now.
so it's got 50 HP. It's swinging. It's got what's its fucking strength is plus 18. Does it just have like an easy attack?
Has a
But I
slam
can-
at the bottom.
Oh, cool.
Azers. Azers is what I was thinking about. Or Azers?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is my spell attack modifier to hit. Okay, so it is at +6. That's cool.
It's gonna do a D10 plus 8.
That's a fucking
Yeah,
crit.
that's a natural 20.
So
So
2d10.
2d10 plus 8.
Okay, and
24
it's got
damage.
multi-attack, so it can attack twice.
Yeah.
19. Ha! Okay.
9 more damage. So 33.
Guys, I'm really good at the game. That's my turn.
All right. Now it's the dragon's turn. He is going to, as I said previously.
Also, I think the elemental needs to be 1 square forward, unless we're just.
Oh no, you're right. I just put it in the wrong place. Might be. He is going to do a breath weapon attack. Yeah, he'll do it there. Quill, you're gonna get
No.
half cover
Okay.
from that, I think.
Does that just make my save better?
I think it's... I can't remember what half cover is. I think it's +2.
Cool. I'll take.
Yeah, it's gonna be you're gonna get a +2 to your dex save for this attack.
Cool.
He's gonna do his lightning breath. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not even a cone. It's a line.
Oh.
So that's gonna change things.
You could do Ian, Tyler, Ian, me.
If you
or
wanted to move and
me,
take an attack of opportunity.
Elemental. Me and
It's
Elemental
gonna-
is
it's-
the only non-attack opportunity, probably.
Yeah. I mean, I can get anybody.
So yeah,
It's
but
just
you
not.
Might just take an attack of opportunity from Ian.
Well, no, he doesn't have to move
Oh.
to do a line in a different direction. He is going to. Quill's gonna go for you. You're still gonna get a +2 to this. And it's gonna
Okay.
hit your
Oh,
elemental.
just Will.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Quill and the elemental.
Okay.
Yeah.
You both have to make a dexterity saving throw.
He's ground.
Mine
type,
is at
though.
+8. That's why I picked Earth. Well, that's a shitty +8, so I failed. And then this elemental, I can't imagine is that. Oh,
Who
it's
did you
actually
give-
kind
who
of
did you give
dexterous.
advantage to?
+2. Why? For
From
what?
your
You
for,
did
you did
silver
a you
barbs
did a
earlier.
silver barbs.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't give it to anybody. Could I give it to me? Is it too big for that? It feels cheaty to do that. I probably would have given it to Ian. That's the elemental at 12.
No, that is a fail from both of you, unfortunately. You're
I'll do
both gonna
my
take-
spirit shield on you, Quill.
Thank you.
Take 3d6 less damage.
Oh, that's the wing attack. Yeah,
Take
this is
4
lightning damage.
Take 14 less damage.
That's a good roll.
I'm
You're-
flying type.
You're both going to take 65 lightning damage.
65?
Take 14
Yes.
less.
So
Adventurer,
you take
11.
Wow,
51.
51. Okay, ouch.
And I believe your elemental is dead.
Yep. It has 50 HP.
He did a good attack. He did 2 good attacks.
He got a crit.
He got a crit.
I missed that guy.
Tyler.
In this timeline, in this memory, I team up with Jebediah instead of Ian. I'm going to come up behind Jebediah and I'm going to say, shooting star maneuver, and I'm going to touch his crossbow, and I'm going to make it a
What?
holy weapon.
Longbow.
Longbow, and make it a holy weapon.
You think I had
This
a crossbow
timeline
this
just
whole
uses a
time?
crossbow.
What?
Do you really think I've had a crossbow this whole time?
This is not.
Tyler doesn't know one weapon from another.
Well, of course, the holy
I
man
touched
thinks
your
it's a
longsword.
crossbow.
It shoots pointy things. It's probably
You
some kind of
shoot
bow.
your-
Yeah, he turned it into a crossbow, making it a holy weapon.
Yeah, that's
I
what
touched
made it
your-
a holy
yeah.
weapon. Yeah, it just segmented perpendicularly.
It shines with bright light in 30 feet and dim light for 30 additional feet, and you deal 2 additional radiant damage on a hit.
Nice.
And I'm then going to bonus action, and I think I can do this from here. Yes! Actually, as an action, because Holy Weapon is a bonus action, I will, Emboldening Bond us all.
Yay.
Don't actually put the light on there.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're
It's
brightish.
daylight. Everyone can see everything.
No, you're in shadow. You're in the shadows of the trees,
It
Duncan.
just lowers like the contrast on everything.
And I'm going
It raises the contrast on everything.
And I'm going to jump behind whatever this portcullis thing is. This
It's like a
Right.
fallen wall.
I'll jump up behind it.
All right, you're behind it.
That's all I got.
Jebediah.
All right, I fly in the air, fly over here. More like that. Just not in any line. He'll have to make whatever line he does. Actually, there's a building there. I'll go like here instead. Wait, I gotta be within 30 feet of who? Tyler.
5 feet to your left. There you go.
All right, yeah. Hunter's mark. I'm gonna mark Hunter. And then I'm gonna shoot. This thing's got a high, so I'm not gonna sharpshooter it. 26
Yep.
for 10 plus 13.
Plus 2d8.
From what? Did I miss
The
that?
holy weapon.
Less.
Oh, I thought you said it was plus 2 extra damage.
I did too.
Oh, my apologies. No, it's plus 2d8. I'll display
Okay.
it on the BTT.
Okay, so then I've done 11, then plus 20 damage.
All right, nice.
Is that for each attack?
Each attack.
So I was
That's
gonna
nuts.
use. So, do you think Ian still does more damage than me?
Not with that.
That's what I'm wondering. Is it worth
Yeah, the
me
plus
taking a
2d8
second
is a
attack or
lot.
having Ian do an attack with an extra D8?
With that, you just take an extra attack.
All right.
Yeah.
You
I
should
think,
take
I
it.
think I'm more likely to hit than you at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ian's got a bardic. But
Dirty 20.
Hits.
11 plus 3. It's 14 plus 9 is 23. You could have given me this whole campaign.
Yes. No, not the whole campaign. It's level 5.
Okay,
Most of it.
that's my turn.
Half of it. A third of it.
Should have built a shrine with me.
Back to Ian.
In this timeline, I did.
Man, I
Oh,
wish I had something like that. Maybe like a
legend-
shark
Legendary
cape or
action.
something.
Legendary action.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna beat his wings, Ian, and you're just gonna try to knock you prone.
Ah, fuck.
Make a dex save.
Wing buffet.
This is one legendary attack. He has detect, which means he looks for somebody, but nobody's hiding.
11.
I'm sure Quill's gonna be hiding pretty
Plus
soon.
a D4.
Oh yeah.
That's not.
Nah, I'm just gonna get up.
That's still not gonna do it. You're gonna take a little bit of damage as well.
That's fine.
You're gonna take 13 damage, 13 bludgeoning damage, half to 6, I assume.
Yeah.
And then you're prone.
All right. Top of my turn. I spent 20 feet of movement to get up.
And he is going to move half his speed. Also, sorry.
Oh shit. Without provoking opportunity attacks.
Doesn't say that, but Ian is prone.
Yeah, I'm prone. Do I get opportunity attack if I'm prone?
I don't think
You do. I think it's
I'm
just a
the goat.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Might as well.
I mean, yeah, you're about to have your turn.
Okay, I don't.
Maybe reckless. I don't know.
13.
You got a
I'm
bardic.
not gonna reckless attack from the ground.
It's about your turn. It won't matter.
Yeah. True.
There's your all reckless attack from the ground.
All right.
Well, you have disadvantage anyway, so
Yeah. So
already
actually, it just
rolled.
doesn't
Oh
matter.
right, yeah.
you already rolled. So
So I won't reckless attack from the ground.
well, you did no, you did reckless attack. That's why you rolled once instead of
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Well, no matter what happened, he rolled a 13 and he did not hit. So
Yeah.
you can get up.
All right, I get up. I hit the side. Gotta get my token. I don't want to do ruler. I don't want to do ruler. Bring that menu back
Do the
up. Bring that menu. Let me
box,
see.
yeah. Hit the person
Let me
in
see that
the
menu.
box.
The box will come up. There we go.
Here, I moved you.
All right. I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it.
I'm on reckless.
Move one.
Reckless.
To your,
Okay.
Move one to your left, just so you're.
I got silvery barbers advantage, right? I got silvery barbers advantage, right?
Oh God!
I got something, right?
You do.
Yeehaw.
You do have silvery barbs.
You did.
Have-
That doesn't give me triple though.
No.
You can roll one more
No.
time, Mac. Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
This is a memory. Who cares? If you're the third one, I'm gonna laugh very hard.
This 16
No, you still don't hit, but you don't crit
Bond.
fail.
Bond.
Maybe.
Bond. Bond.
18?
No. Nope.
Second attack.
His AC's 20.
Okay.
20.
Got all your bad rolls out. There you go. That is.
Is it gonna roll? Okay. And we'll put it back down. 7 damage. Come on, dude.
You're
It's
whittling
9
him away.
damage.
You're whittling him away. He's bloodied. He's bloodied now.
I don't do any damage. Jebediah does all the damage all the time.
Yeah, I don't.
Especially with that magic holy weapon kind of keeps giving
I
him.
don't think
Yeah.
we need Ian on this team.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut.
He doesn't really do anything.
Get
I wish I was a ranger. Ranger's so overpowered.
They're fun at every level. Ranger is overpowered. It's just not fun. A fun version of overpowered.
Yeah. All right. Quill, back to you.
That's actually the problem because then it forces you to play the same way every time, so you could use their overpowered.
Yeah.
What is see this building here that seems to be in the ground halfway or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the perspective on that?
think
Is
Did
that
it
fell
fall
over.
and sink?
Oh boy, I guess.
Ellis, there's always something about
Yeah.
you in perspective. It's just
This
always-
is only the second time
This,
ever.
everything else makes sense to me. Like I can see kind of how it sunk. This one, like it fell down, didn't break it all from falling backwards, and
Blame
is-
God X mode on Patreon for that. I didn't draw the map.
The only thing
funny.
that I'm fine with the house because I can understand how like it fell backwards.
Nope.
This
The-
lighting gives
the-
me such rosy
the
The
cheeks.
statue is what irks me. Did the statue fully fall
Which statue?
like that too? The one south of the house.
Oh,
What? the-
Oh,
Like a lion, but it's
What happened
It's
here?
vertical.
It fell ass down in the
Yeah.
ground.
That's the memory I want to live. What happened here?
It dropped out of an airplane or something.
Yeah, it
Because
must
like,
have
the
just
artist really
halfway
Yeah.
in the dirt. They dropped all the shit out of. They were like,
Yeah, I guess
they
the
were
house.
doing this whole like promotion where they
It's
would drop a
habitable.
town out of an air balloon, and like hope it would just create towns, but they all just fell down and
No.
sunk.
like it's seeds.
These
Yeah,
are old
exactly.
ruins. These have been dead. These have been gone for a long time. It's just how the world is. Yes, the house is in the ground, ass up. Sorry.
I think the ground rotates eventually.
Oh,
So if you don't
the-
keep
yeah,
up with
the earth-
if you don't keep up with the foundation, your house
earth
will
does
flip
rotate.
over.
How
Well,
high
it's a house
is it?
flipper.
Heh. How high is it in relation to the dragon? Like, is it a near head height? Is it higher? Is it?
It's probably near head height.
Okay, cool.
10
in that-
feet, 5 feet, enough to hide behind. If that's what you're trying to, I assume that's what you're trying to do.
That is indeed what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to start my turn with a bonus action to cast. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a dagger at the dragon right quick. I'm not even gonna stealth. I'm just outright throwing a dagger. This is at +6. 17 doesn't hit.
No, but you are bonded.
Oh, I am. Am I?
That's a hit.
But a
That's
20.
a 20.
Yay! And I get sneak attack for this because Ian is next door.
Next
D6.
door.
What is my fucking sneak attack? This is the only thing I don't like because I have to go fucking find it every time now. Okay, so it's 2d6. So I'm 3d6 plus like 3, I think. Let me. 15 plus 2.
17. All right, lovely.
And then I'm going to move behind this building here.
All right.
Okay. Let me grab my man. There we go. Behind this building here and take a bonus action to stealth.
All right, roll stealth.
+6 once again. That's so bad. It's an 8.
Yeah, that's not gonna beat his plus his 22 passive perception. That's for sure.
Okay, well that's my turn.
All right, it's the dragon's turn. But the dragon doesn't really care about you right now. Cares about Ian. Ian, you're gonna take 3. Oh, he does have another legendary action. All right. He's gonna take 3 attacks on you.
Yeah, he's got advantage on all those.
He'll be on the. He does a 1 with his bite, 1 biting and 2 clawing. So he's gonna do an advantage on his bite attack. That is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Let's just roll that for now. We'll just roll these separately because I know you're gonna. 13 piercing, half to 6, and 2 lightning damage. And then the claw. This is all slashing, so this is all going to be halved. Yeah, both of those hit. So you're going to take 4 of these and 14 more. 7, 12, plus 14, 26 slashing damage, half to 13. Oh, and I didn't roll to see if his writing graphic charges. It does not. Alright, Tyler, back to you.
Once again, it is Tyler time. Let's check these distances. Y'all are so far away. I'm going to run up here directly beside Ian and say, "How you doing? Just checking in. Don't mean to hover, but how are you?"
I'm not too bloody right now.
Okay. Then I am going to I think just with an action use my channel divinity to heal you for 2d6 plus, what's my modifier right now? +4. And I'll use that to move around and give it to Quill as well,
Yay!
without provoking an
upward-
attack of opportunity.
Needed
Never
that
mind.
very bad.
Never mind. That's good.
This much,
Yes, thank you.
10 total. And I will bonus action Sanctuary myself
Okay.
behind this sunken house.
Legendary action. Ian, you're gonna get hit with his tail. He's gonna swing his tail around. Ah. Just one. Yeah, that's a 28.
Yep.
So he's gonna do this much. Ooh, 12 plus 7, 19 bludgeoning damage, halved to 9. And Jebediah, it's your turn.
All right, 2 shots. 18.
Does not hit, but you're
Oh, we'll
you're
use my
bonded.
D4. 19.
That is.
Oh, wait, AC is 19, not 20. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so that's 14 plus 6. That's 20, 30 damage.
God
Damn.
damn.
Hot damn!
And then second attack,
Jesus.
31 to hit.
There should be a too high armor class. If you roll too high,
It comes back to me.
Didn't we fight a monster that was like? Didn't you
It
give?
you
was
did. You
reversed,
you did
yeah.
the
Non-Newtonian
non.
ooze.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
non-Newtonian Ublex was the. Well, that was fun. That was fun.
That is 24 damage.
24.
And that is my turn.
54 damage
Oh,
in a
actually,
turn.
action surge. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. Why not? This character's about to disappear forever.
Yeah, 13. That's 17. 21 damage. And another attack. Last attack.
Good God.
Jesus Christ.
Still hits. 13, 16. 27 damage that time.
Duncan, I hate to say it, buddy. He's at 1 health.
No, you can't.
Is there no way
But
for you to
you
deal
can't.
one more damage?
I honestly don't think.
Can you
there-
do do you have like a maneuvering strike or something that would?
That takes it. You have to spend an attack to do it. Oh no.
Yeah, but
that-
like,
no,
can
no.
you,
I only have.
can you
I only
add it
have-
to one of your?
I only have one technique, and it's the one.
Oh, it's the commanding strike.
Yeah, I can't do any more damage.
All right, well, it's Ian's
Is he
turn.
Is he hunter's marked?
Yeah, I already.
He is,
I
yeah.
rolled it.
He rolled Hunter's Mark on all of them, yeah.
I
Well,
will
it's
take
Ian's
the
turn.
skill then. I behead the
Wow.
dragon.
Natural
God.
20. Yeah,
Can't believe
absolutely.
Ian did all that
It
himself.
counts more when it's a real dice too.
Yeah,
he
Real
ta-
dice
he
that
takes
can't snitch.
he takes these 4
Okay,
arrows
so-
in the side, turns his head to look at you, and Ian just brings his axe straight down through his neck, completely decapitates him as the memory fades again. One moment.
Hi, future me. You're probably watching this.
Don't mindfuck yourself like that, dude.
Drink some water, unclench your neck and spine.
And check behind you.
Look out!
Your tongue is inside your mouth. You're actively blinking and breathing.
Fuck.
Why would you do that to me?
The tongue one's a new one, but it does fuck me up.
that's,
Yeah.
I got this big
that one's
fucking
bad.
thing in my, like it becomes like a foreign object when I think about it.
The memory shifts again, but to a different attitude completely. You remember this as your last fight you had with Phoenix. The months that followed were filled with good times and celebration. Your newfound family traveled the continent and were celebrated for all the good deeds you did. Someone in Aerith even offered to write a biography on your party's many adventures. The interviews were a little lengthy, but it all paid off when it came out to rave reviews at the top spot on the Aerith Examiner's bestsellers list for 5 weeks in a row. After your victory tour, the 4 of you ended up right back where you all first met. Unail, where you would spend the rest of what the world would remember of your adventuring escapades. The last thing that comes to you from these memories is a particularly poor night of sleep. Despite the perfectly prepared nightly ritual Tyler put together for himself, and the familiar lodging Jebediah and Ian found in a shared room at the end, and Quill's familiar childhood bed, these comforts brought you no solace that night. With your memories now returned to you, you also feel the memories of your adventures and anything else stripped from them by this spell returned to the rest of the population of Viruna as well. Just as the last of these memories fade into your mind, new memories begin floating to the top, ones that seem impossible. I'm going to switch the music real quick. The rest of the memories you gain seem to all take place at a similar time to other memories in your life. You each remember growing up in Oanir or Unail or Queensmith or a roving Goliath camp. But as you gain the first of your new memories, you now remember growing up in a village atop the reburned mountain. You remember the warmth of your small cottage as your mother, a fire genasi, stoked the hearth. You remember a tap on your shoulder as your younger brother ran past you shouting, "Tag, you're it!" You remember chasing him out the door and through the fields just outside your village, laughing the whole time. Then you remember a shadow engulfing the both of you as a rock descended from the sky, its eyes fixed directly on your brother. You remember the feeling of your heart racing, the terrified look frozen on Dante's face, and the split-second reaction of your body made before your mind could process it. Rushing towards the space between the rock and your brother, you remember the pain of the rock's beak piercing the skin on your arm, and the horrified scream you let ring out. You remember thinking, would someone from the village hear your cries? Would someone from the village hear your cries, or would the two of you be a midday snack for a giant bird? Your vision begins to grow fuzzy, then grows dimmer. The last thing you remember seeing before this memory goes blank is the gallant figure of Xeric the Aarakocra, your village's leader and the bravest warrior you've ever met, rushing towards you. Let's just do that. From that day on, you looked up to Xeric. Some may say you idolized him. However you put it, you wanted to be just like him. Someone strong and brave, someone who was always there to help those in need. After that day, you remember attending a few monthly town council meetings here and there, then as many as you could. You remember sitting in the back of the town hall as adults of the village approached Xeric with the things troubling them and their livelihood in the village, and all the brilliant and conscientious solutions Xeric proposed. You remember how happy he was able to make people, the good he was doing for the village and everyone in it. And you knew what you were destined to do with your life. Grow up to be someone just like Xeric, someone reliable and honorable, and someone who people trust to make decisions in their best interest. Eventually, as it always does, the time came for you to leave the safety of Foot Summit and pursue a further education. In the short time that you knew him, you remember your father's expertise as a tinkerer, as well as your mother's sorcery prowess. So as you grew, you began finding a significant interest in artificery, eventually teaching yourself a thing or two. On your 20th birthday, you remember your mother calling you into the kitchen and surprising you with a trip to Aerith to tour and apply to attend Highbrook Academy. Lucky for you, your mom began setting money aside the moment you showed interest in artificery, and the Highbrook Admission Board thought your application essay was one of the best they'd read that year. Just a month after first visiting the school, you remember waving goodbye to your mother and brother as you began getting settled into your dorm at Highbrook Academy in the heart of Aerith. You remember how you thrived at Highbrook's well-respected artificer program, performing near the top of your class in all the various classes the program offered, eventually molding you into a talented artificer. The one part of school you did rather poorly in, however, was the social aspect. As far as you can remember, until your final year at Highbrook, you didn't make a single friend, preferring the solitude of study and nearly avoiding peer-to-peer interaction altogether. That is, until you spotted a flyer during your first week back of your final year. You remember the big bold letters at the top of the page that seemed to beckon you to exactly where you belonged. Highbrook Student Council. Even though only 5 fourth-year students were selected each year to be on the council, you were optimistic you'd be selected. And you were, alongside 4 others who would eventually become your 4 best and only friends you'd make at Highbrook. So much so that the 5 of you agreed to form a looping party after you all graduated. There was Olivia Fleetfoot, a Harengon, dauntless and bold, with the quickest wit of anyone you knew. There was Mara, a turtle, wise as she was cheerful with a smile to match. There was Paige Carnaham, a Kenku, caring and smart, but most of all, kind. And there was Garen Boldmane, a Leonin, ardent and enthusiastic and courageous to a fault. While spending the year alongside these people, growing closer to them, the 5 of you did incredible work improving Highbrook Academy for the better. You, more than anyone else in the group, came up with the proposals that would go on to be implemented with a very positive reception from the student body. You remember a few of your greatest proposals: a tiered application system for better facilitating class signups, a school-wide bulletin board layout that would improve extracurricular advertising to ensure it found its target audience, and an advanced algorithm that would pair together tutors and students based on a number of factors, including schedule, learning style, and personality, that ended up with a 92% success rate. One day, however, near the end of the school year, the 5 of you were discussing what should have been a routine student issue, scheduling and placement of final exams to maximize student success, and deciding between 2 proposals to present to the school board. Yours was simple, succinct, and elegant. You remember presenting it as you always had, and assumed there would be little to no pushback and the 5 of you could end the meeting there. But Olivia spoke out before the final decision could be made with a proposal of her own. As far as you can remember, Olivia's proposals were always more convoluted and overly thought out than others, and this one was no different. Sloppy and overcomplicated. Surely the group would vote in favor of your proposal, but as the discussion progressed, more and more of the group sided with Olivia's proposal. You tried your best to show them the simplicity of your idea, but eventually they unanimously voted for Olivia's to be presented to the board. You remember the frustration, the anger you felt at this decision, but you kept your cool until you got back to your dorm. You don't know exactly what came over you in that moment, but you knew something had to change. The next thing you knew, your bags were packed and you were on the road towards the Reburden Mountain, Aerith slowly receding in the distance behind you. You never really fit in at Highbrook anyhow. At least that's what you told yourself. When you returned to Foot Summit, you remember most everything returning to normal in your life. While you never finished your final year at Highbrook, you still gained valuable skills as an artificer. The solace of tinkering away at your new inventions kept you at ease, especially through your mother's constant questioning of why you came home early, a question you never gave a straight answer to. It brought up too many negative emotions to even think about the distrusting critics you used to cherish as friends. There was one major change to your life in Foot Summit. You were finally old enough to participate in town meetings. The thought excited you, energized you. Maybe student council was a bust, but here, you could make a real difference in real people's lives. You began keeping an eye out around the village, noting problems people had, and immediately began working on various inventions to help alleviate those problems, dragging them to the town hall the first of every month to present them to Xeric when people would bring up their problems. The people's reception, however, was rather less than you were hoping for. People preferred what they were used to. They preferred their handyman they've known for 30 years or the farmhand they trust with their life to handle their problems, rather than someone who they didn't know, which stung. It took a few months for Xeric to agree to use one of your inventions to help the town, and even then you only saw it used on a handful of occasions. The constant denial wore on you. That won't be necessary, Phoenix, and that's not how we do things around here, chipped at something inside you until one day that something broke. The people in your life, the ones that you put your heart out there for, wouldn't even trust you with one of your ideas. And they were good, that much you knew for certain. The fact that they couldn't see it, the fact that they prefer nominal solutions that would merely patch the problems at Highbrook or cause Foot Summit even more stress than it was already in, they may as well have been setting the town on fire. So that's just what you did. You don't remember much of that night except brief flashes between the rage, buildings on fire, the grasslands surrounding your village ablaze, blocking all points of egress, the screaming of the doubters that wouldn't trust you as far as they could throw you. Serves them right, you remember thinking. One memory stands prominent from that night. The inferno spread faster and eventually reaching your cottage near the edge of town. You remember seeing your brother storming through the blaze, trying to reach the cottage in time to rescue your mother. But it was too late. The cottage collapsed, the inferno officially obliterating everything you grew up with, the memories of which now tainted with mistrust. Your brother, the only other fire genasi living in the village, emerges from the flames, and collapses exhausted at your feet. You don't remember what he said, but you remember the tears rushing down his cheeks as he pleaded to you. One sentence of his did break through the rage, blocking your ears. "I will never forgive you for this." He ran back off into the village. You guessed to look for survivors, but you were certain there were none. You ran too, not towards, but away, to be with the one person you could trust. Yourself. As you traveled, trying to find a place you could call yours and yours only, you remember visiting a myriad of towns and villages across Viruna, and one thing stood out to you as you passed through each one. You realized that the people of Foot Summit weren't alone in their stubbornness and mistrusting. It was the whole of Viruna. These people couldn't be trusted to lead their civilization to prosperity. The job would have to fall to someone else. To you. During your travels, your dreams would often take you back to the day of the rock attack where you were only a boy. You relive the fear each night this dream appears to you, but you also relive the relief and awe as Xeric comes to save you. And then it hits you. The people won't listen to you off of ideas alone. They need to know your strength, and your tenacity, your bravery, your power. You needed to get stronger. And boy, did you ever. Your quest for power started in a familiar place. Books. You spent time poring over every book on artificery you could find, practicing and honing your craft until one day, your quest led you to the city of Unail. With so many powerful loopers, Unail was bound to have a vast knowledge that you could learn from. But what you ended up finding instead were 4 pesky loopers who ended up foiling every plan you would come up with to gain further power. After nearly a decade of being defeated at every turn by a robot, a bird, a rock, and a quarter orc, you had enough. On your journey years ago to find a place all your own, you eventually made it to the other side of the continent, hearing tell of a large monolith the locals simply referred to as the Tomb. It was perfect. You cloistered yourself within the tomb, vowing to remain until you could muster enough power to defeat your enemies once and for all, and take control, like you deserved to do. While in the tomb, you took to creating a new weapon, a staff crafted entirely from its ancient stone. Power flowed effortlessly through it. It was the perfect focus for your already powerful magic. Though you had all this power, you weren't able to defeat a simple looping party. So, you thought, if this mortal magic wasn't enough, perhaps a more divine power source would have to do. You realized what would have to be done. Something inside you was telling you that this was the only solution. You would have to become a god. You remember praying to every god in Elysia, even the great Scott, who no one had heard from since the earliest days of Viruna. This time, of course, was no different. In fact, not a single god answered your prayer for power. Except one. Appearing to you one night, Therosio heard your pleas and was sympathetic. A mortal wanted to become a god? That's about the most chaotic thing he could think of. So he made you an offer. Retrieve a fabled weapon, the Great Sword Ultimatum, from the heart of Rodrag's forge, and he would help you become a god. This scheme ended up taking you a whole 2 months to plan the heist, infiltrate the sect of Rodrag's worshippers who operated the forge, and scouting out the perfect opportunity for the operation to go down. While a strong offense was never your strong suit, you remember always gravitating to enchantment and divination magic, which made this heist a breeze. So much so that you were eventually able to sneak your way into the armory's vault and escape with Ultimatum before they even realized what was happening. The next night you received another visit from Therosio. He congratulated you on a successful heist, then shared the next step of his plan. You needed to bring the sword to a shrine to Therosio. He also told you the name of a second god the shrine must be to, but you can't seem to remember the name. As he says it to you, all you can make out is static. You decide to build your own shrine to the two gods, in the one place you're certain no one else will find you. You grab the necessary supplies and begin to climb the reburned mountain. Something inside you brought back these feelings of deceit and betrayal to your mind as you crossed the fields at the top and crested the hill that looked down over what used to be Foot Summit. You push through the rage and construct your shrine to the exact specifications Therosio gave you. Once complete, you place your sword atop the shrine and wait. As night falls, Therosio appears to you, this time in a much more corporeal form. You want to ask him what to do next, but he tells you to wait. After a while, the second god appears to you as well. Again, you try to remember the god's name and what they looked like, but all you can muster is a silhouette and static. The two gods begin to speak, ignoring your presence completely, and you begin to notice spectral words beginning to appear on the altar just next to the sword. Ultimatum, the God Slayer. The sword's full name, perhaps. A knowing glance from Therosio is all you needed to know what to do next. You remember quickly grabbing the sword from the altar, its weight all the more apparent now that you're attempting to use it. And you remember the single thrust as you impaled the god, their face aghast as you looked into their eyes and down at the sword. Wait, you remember their face. Memories of a forgotten god returned to you, much like your own in this moment. A god of magic, of knowledge, their djinn-like form now apparent to you, their name no longer static. Idrosin. He falls to his knees, his expression motionless as he begins fading away. The sword now free of his chest clatters to the ground. You remember the quickness with which Therosio moves to the shrine, beginning some sort of ritual. As he does, you see the essence leaking from the half-disintegrated body of Idrosin now begin flowing into you. You immediately feel the immense power of a god enveloping you. It feels incredible. And then it begins to hurt. You feel something welling up inside you like you're going to burst like an overfilled water balloon. You think quickly and attempt to channel the magic into your articles of clothing you're wearing. Your cloak, your ring, your boots, your belt, your staff, your gloves, your amulet. But it's not enough. You reach into your bag and pull out an ornate crown, one you were planning to wear as you ascended to godhood. You put it on your head, allowing for one final avenue to channel the power. And as the ritual completes, you fall to your knees, the last of the power within you channeled safely into your clothing. You sigh in relief as you stand, the form of Idrosin in front of you nearly gone. But just before he disappears completely, you see his arms slowly swing up, and with a singular snap, his form explodes into a bright white light. When you regain your vision, you realize your clothes, your power, is gone, teleported to the ends of Viruna. You don't remember much of your outburst afterwards, but you remember something inside you, rendering you blind with rage. Then, shortly after coming to, surrounded by scorch marks emanating from the spot where you stood. After some deep breaths, Therosio tells you that if you can retrieve the pieces of Idrosin, he can still do the ritual, and to call him if that time should come. You think to do the same, but end up... then he leaves. You think to do the same, but end up sitting by the altar for a while, rendered immobile by your hopelessness. Perhaps this bid for power was foolhardy after all. But then you had an idea. Using the altar table as a makeshift workbench, you do what you do best. Invent. Using your prowess in tinkering and divination magic along with the leftover magical residue still permeating the area, you spend the next 3 days sleeplessly slaving over this project, eventually coming out the other side with a device that was able to pick up on specific magical signatures given off by magical items. And by calibrating it just right, you could track the pieces of Idrosin. Although you could now see exactly where in Viruna the pieces were being used, recovering them was another story entirely. These items were now infused with the power of a god, and anyone who picked them up would be the most powerful person on the planet. And this was even further proven when you picked up on your first item, your amulet, which seemed to give its user superhuman powers of perception and knowledge, that he had so much so that he had you on your ass before you even knew what you were looking for. There had to be a better way. Who in all of Viruna was strong enough to collect these items? Who was stronger than you? Well, as much as you hated to admit it, the loopers you'd been fighting for almost a decade have beaten you at every turn. But they'd never agree to retrieve those items for you so you could ascend to godhood. They and everyone they'd ever known would have to completely forget that you were their archenemy. And then it hit you. On display in Unail's council building is an item, the Relic of Old, rumored to be a gift to early Virunites from Lear, and supposedly able to amplify spells focused through it. You realize that if you could get a hold of the Relic of Old, you could amplify the Modify Memories spell to modify everyone in Veruna's memories, essentially erasing the Looper's existence from the face of the planet. Very few experts on the topic actually believed in the Relic's ability to amplify spells, but it was a risk you'd have to take. What other choice did you have at this point? Stealing the Relic would be no walk in the park, but with your expertise in stealth and observation of guard patterns, you were able to make it out of the city scot-free, eventually bringing the relic back with you to the tomb, where no one would ever find it. It took you a while to craft exactly what memories you would need to be erased, but thanks to the help of a very detailed biography on the loopers, you were able to pick out exactly the memories that would leave them with their personality, but none of the experience of being a team. During this process, you decided to take the opportunity to erase the memory of the now slain god Adrosin. Too many questions about a missing god and magical artifacts was too much of a risk, so you accounted for that. You also realized you would have to modify your own memory as well in order to convincingly work alongside the loopers, so you accounted for that too. You remember thinking that it might be nice to forget everything you'd been through, at least for a while. Finally, you set up a contingency on your tracking device to teleport you back to the tomb when 8 instances of the magical signature came within 10 feet of the device. Though you specified everyone near the device, which ended up being the only downfall of the plan. Now that was left to do was to plant a convincing enough prophecy in a place you knew you would find it, wait for the loopers to end up in Unail again, cast the spell, and pray.
Ellis, you're muted.
Thanks, Duncan. scared me for a second, but I was like, nah. I thought about it halfway through, and I was like, they would have told me,
So
right?
kind, just waiting.
You can take it from the top.
And you all are back in the tomb in that dark room, hand on top of the cube.
Can we take a potty break?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so Quill just kind of like goes to the corner of the room and sits down for a second. And just kind of collects herself.
So wait, how old are you, Quill?
That's a really good question. I guess I remember now, so fucking...
Because you look quite young.
I do like... How old was I in those? Well, because were those all happened before this?
That was 8
And I was-
years.
8
That was 8 years.
years.
Wait a minute. I'm 30
Yeah. Everybody's a lot
instead of
older than they think.
22. No wonder my knees are so fucked.
My mom is his age.
So wait, does that make the romance to Phoenix weird now? Phoenix was your elder.
Age-wise?
Eh.
I mean, he's a little
No,
older. I
well,
mean,
it was-
we are older than Quill.
No, not Quill.
Yeah.
I'm talking about between, like, how old
Yeah,
is Tyler?
you guys-
I mean, he's a little older, but it's fine. Age gap relationship, probably like 10 years.
Maybe?
Probably not even that. Well, maybe.
Okay.
I feel like the older both participants are, the less age gap matters.
It's just because
I mean,
he's the same age as Quill's mom.
Yeah.
To be clear,
Also-
it's weird
also,
for
like-
other reasons.
But we're older than Quill. Yeah.
But also like maturity in different
Yeah.
Races.
species. It's very it's weird.
And I'm half
D&D.
Kenku,
Again,
half-
I'm saying
yeah.
it's fine.
I'm saying it's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Tyler's mature for his age.
More than fine. It's hot, even.
It's hot as hell. I mean, it's Phoenix is a fire genasi, so.
So we're just alone in this room, right? He's not here.
Yep. No, you guys are all still in this
So
room.
Phoenix was evil the whole time, and we didn't catch.
No, he
Well,
took out his
erased
evil memories.
not only did he take out his evil memories, not only did he erase people's memories, he erased the information from the world. I researched him myself. I went through the books of that fucking high school, and I did not see his name. I went to see my fucking mom to get the yearbook.
Did you see anything in there?
It was just a fuzz, remember? I think I didn't.
Man, I guess we should have
Yeah.
cared about
You
that.
you remember seeing the
I remember the
the
fuzz.
the council the student council picture, and it was fully like blurred.
I chased after it. I found only dead ends.
Well,
Magically,
that
I was
explains
dead.
why we don't have why we have them.
I mean, yeah, he made them all dead ends.
He's insane.
I mean, we did say the one person who would benefit from all this was him.
However, one thing he said was true. The only way to destroy them is to put them all in the same space. I learned a lot about them when I attuned, and that is a guaranteed fact.
What do
We
you mean?
can destroy these things. I don't know how exactly. But
They're all on him. They're in
They're
the
all
same
on him.
space.
we have a chance here to do what we wanted to
Hold
do
on.
from the get-go.
Tyler. We have to most likely kill Phoenix. Everything he's done, everything he's gonna do, it's on us. So we might have to.
This man has had
He had his chance.
a consistent lust for power his entire life.
And we saw his memories. I didn't see that god appeared after he was evil.
Our memories have not been
Wait.
overwritten. We still remember our second
We
journey.
do have our memories are not overwritten. Quill.
Yeah? I have perfect recall
No,
of
no. He didn't kill that god. I mean,
he just
that god's still alive.
their energy's bound in this item.
We saw him in our dreams.
It's that.
You all think back to
Oh,
the dreams that you've
yes.
had from using the items, and you can now fully make out the figure of Adrosin.
Still,
There's someone behind me, too.
He's the one that's been reaching
Actually, no
out
dream.
the
He doesn't get it.
I had to
It
do the
wasn't
two
the
things at the
evil
same
god
time.
reaching out to. Hey, why'd that one guy do a bunch of evil stuff though when he had all the dreams then? I forget. What he did. Maybe it was like too much knowledge in his head or something. But
I think he just was evil and he also had the dreams.
oh, okay. Oh, because he just
He
thought,
just
it
liked
was just anybody who attuned, right? That's what it was.
Yeah.
That means that because that's not just a memory trying to break its way through our subconscious. I wouldn't think there's got to be more than that. He's got to, or he, okay, he's got to be alive somewhere.
somehow.
I don't think he'd be on this plane though.
Well, his essence, his power, his godly divine might is bound to these items.
Maybe it's
Is
bound
that
to
what
the,
makes-
Maybe it's bound to the sword.
I'm going to be real. The essence of what makes up a god is something that's outside of my wheelhouse and outside of my knowledge. I don't know if he exists on some other plane or if his consciousness is bound into the energy. But I can only imagine that getting that energy out of those items is how we get him or get him back.
Or the items themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like the items themselves might make him, but that's kind of the same thing. What you're saying, like use the items to retrieve that guy. That really reaching out to this, we might need to just open the floodgates of our brains. He seems to be our only chance. But sorry, Tyler, I remembered that in the middle of what I was asking you. What's going through that brain right now? What's going through that copper dome?
The times we spent with him, even if he didn't have his memories, he was still our friend. And if he was in the past, then he can be again.
There must be
Tyler?
some
But
part
what
of
has
him
he
that
ever
wants-
done for us?
Tyler? That's bullshit.
He's the only reason we could have ever collected these in the
He-
first place.
He didn't do that for
Has-
us.
Yeah, true.
He currently has the memories of being our friend. And yet he chose the evil path.
He's been betrayed by friends before.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
In his mind.
In his mind, yes.
He-
He was kicked
In
out of the
his-
zoo crew. He didn't.
I
fit
did
the
that
realize
could
that
turn
today that I
anybody
made
evil. That could turn
I made them all
anybody evil.
animals.
He
that's
joined
just
the friend group of all
Viruna
animals.
is a lot more diverse than like most fantasy worlds in general.
If
I just know that back then we beat him every time. And we're going to beat him this time.
maybe there's a way to save him still. Maybe there's a way to get through to the part of him that was glad to be there with us, to be happy to have
Tyler,
us.
How do we know? We don't have any.
We have
memories of
gotten
him being
through to
happy.
him. The
We
thing
don't-
we have gotten through to is the dark part, is the bad part.
There's some part of him that must want to destroy these things because that's what his honest desire was when he was with us. We verified that with magic.
We verified that he wants to destroy them, or that he just wants to get them.
I'm pretty sure that he wants to destroy.
How would we have verified that? Did we
My
zone of
character
truth
has
him?
perfect memory. Zone of truth him. We did.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah, we.
I don't remember that, but I believe it.
Oh,
I think.
But
I
also,
mean,
and we
I
could
think
confront him.
he
at
could
the
have
very least,
he could have modified the memory and put that one in his head.
Yeah, I know we thought about doing a zone of truth and confronting.
You-
him.
I
you
actually
know from
did that.
his memories that he didn't change anything about what you knew him as. The only thing he did with the modify memory spell was take out memories.
Okay.
If you ask me for proof that he can be saved, then I can offer none. All I have is faith. With that being said, given the opportunity, I can find him. No matter where he is.
How so?
It will require the most powerful magic I've ever attempted before, as well as a diamond worth at least 5,000 gold pieces.
I can't do that, bud.
Well-
Can't do that, cuz we're out.
And
Well,
I'll
we
need-
do have.
I have 5,025.
Wait, is the relic of Ald still
I-
here with us?
I have
That
5,000 as well.
It is still sitting right in front of you.
you mean the thing that's a very potent magical focus that boosts the effectiveness of any spell that's pumped through it?
Correct.
That will corrupt absolutely.
Possibly.
Oh, it's not one of those artifacts?
It's not.
Those
it's not.
artifacts
It-
aren't known to they. It's just
Yeah, true.
the
It's not- yeah,
legendary.
true.
Yeah, those artifacts specific. We gave them the corrupt absolutely because
Yeah.
this artifact was from the Quiet Year.
Yeah.
That's right.
Can't do it today, but maybe tomorrow, or could even try a different
Will
spell.
there even be a tomorrow? He has exactly what he wants. We know where he's going. The Unburdened Mountain.
Oh, I can definitely find him with this thing.
We know where he's
I'm
going.
not worried about it. Yeah, we do know where he's
We know
going.
exactly where he's going. He's not
I
going
can
to
get
waste time. The amount of times we've stopped him, he's not going to take his time with this. He's
Well, I
going to
can
go
get us
straight there. Thorosio's bitch ass is going to show up. We're going to kill Thorosio too. I'm out for blood.
God.
Thorosio, we're gonna kill a god?
Yeah, his ass wants to show up. He get put in the ground.
I was born to be a god killer.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
While we're discussing this, I want to begin tooling around with this here artifact and understanding how to use it to channel something. I just get the feeling that I'm gonna have to channel some spell to find him, or
I mean, it might
maybe
just
I
be
can
a
channel.
teleport to get us there. I think
Yeah, I
that's
was about
what
to say,
you're
I
gonna
have-
to do.
I have Dimension Door.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's.
No, I think that would totally work. I think this is a yada yada magic item for us to figure out how to get to him, which I
Yeah.
respect. That's what I do all the time. It's completely cool.
I approach the cube.
He's gonna pour some soup on it.
I cast augury to consult my
Oh.
ancestors.
Oh shit, that's so sick.
Dope.
I think these your ancestors kind of appear to you in a very like loose spectral form. I think in this moment with this powerful artifact you're casting it through, the like all of your ancestors appear to you like pretty concretely, like that scene in Avatar: The Last Airbender where he summons all the previous
is there
avatars.
a very
Well-
specific person there?
Who are you
I looked
referring to?
to Finn Jr. and Finn.
Finn and Finn Jr. are there.
Those-
No, I'm
Your
saying my
last character.
dad.
Oh yeah, it's my
I'm saying the person he's
Your-
been asking about this whole campaign. Does this?
Your
bring-
dad is
Is-
not there.
He's alive.
Okay.
Hopefully that's. What
He's
that
still
means.
somewhere in your backstory. find
you,
him.
you didn't dig deep enough in your backstory.
Tyler. You work off of faith. I work off of the knowledge of the past. So, ancestors, I ask you: can Phoenix atone?
Your grandmother steps forward and says, before the events of the last decade occurred, there was a part of Phoenix that could be swayed. But it seems now he has made his decision. Nothing short of a miracle will bring him back.
Thank you, Grandma. And thank you, family. Tyler, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to kill him.
I'll see if I can work a miracle.
Is he worth it? If someone requires a miracle to not burn down their entire village, to me that makes them they're more evil than anything.
Mm-hmm.
We never put his life above anyone else's, but I think everyone's worth it. Every story I've ever read tells me that.
Those are stories. Embellished. Not cold hard proof on paper. We know it. There's bad people in the world that can be saved. There's also pure evil in the world. Who stabs gods without knowing what they're doing and is cool with it. Burns down their entire village, killing their mother. Because one thing didn't go their way in student council. Someone who's such a hater that he uses the only people who can defeat him to do his bidding. And we did his bidding. It is our duty to put an end to him.
I'm not sure that his hero was deified in his mind because that man was good in doing honorable and just things. I think he saw somebody in a position of power and wanted that. I think he saw somebody who got respect and wanted some of that for himself.
Yeah,
we gave him respect, and he spit in our face for it.
Quill.
Yeah.
Do you think I give a shit what he wants?
It could help us, but I don't think so now.
Nothing's worth what he's done, and as long as I've confirmed as much as I can that he's made his decisions with an unaddled mind, with an uncorrupted, untouched, unmessed with mind, because I've seen his memories like you all have. And unless he decided when we saw his memories that we didn't see the real thing, then he still showed us pretty bad stuff. So right now, with all the evidence that this guard has, this cadet, he needs a death sentence. Or else this world will never be safe again. That Jebediah said Duncan could flip. He could fully flip on that. I just kind of like doing like the last second like arc undo. You know?
No,
like,
you did. That's a good
like,
one.
oh, you think you're done with the arc, and then it's like, wait a minute, something huge happens that kind of like undoes that. So just put that out there. This is not actually an ultimatum.
No, I like.
Even though Ian's ancestor told him no, Max thinks Tyler's saying he's gonna work a miracle is sick as hell and could happen.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not being like
Max does give a shit what Phoenix wants.
Exactly.
So like...
I know. Yeah.
Jebediah, I cannot expect you to understand the way that I feel or even think, because I don't understand it myself. So I will only offer you this. If it comes down to any of you or him, I'll choose you. And I'm going to touch you on the shoulder and cast Death Ward on you.
Oh. I thought you... Okay. I thought you were going to kill me. I thought you were going to kill me for some reason. And I was like, what? Tyler's like, I'm
Everyone
evil
died.
too. Peace.
I've been evil this whole
And
time. Got
I
my
put a hand
memories
on
back
you.
also.
I put a hand
You know
on
what? That
you.
evil guy is sexy as hell. I'm gonna go join him. Bye.
I put my hand on you and I say, I'll make sure I get the kill shot.
I'm glad I decided to start buffing Ian in this timeline.
I meant that as like a you won't have to kill him thing.
Mhm. Yeah.
But I'm like,
You
I'm
won't have to
saying-
make that choice.
Yeah, you won't have to like, and also, I don't necessarily expect you do what you're doing as long as you're still doing what we always do. No disrespect to you.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I don't think we have time to debate morality right now. I think we just need to go.
Agreed.
I think we need a dimension door.
What's
I'm
your
gonna cast
what's your
Death
way
Ward
of
on myself
finding
right
him?
quick. Well, we can assume he's going to the Unburdened Mountain, right?
Are we?
Tyler
aided?
said he had a way of finding him.
But yeah, we know where
Don't
he
for,
is.
don't
We know
don't
where
don't
he's gonna
forget
go.
what he said at the beginning of the last session.
He's
I
going to
forget what he
destroy-
At the
said.
beginning of the last session,
The end of the last session.
He said he's going to
you
destroy
just talked
everything.
for 30 minutes. That's all I can think about.
Quill has
He
a perfect
said-
memory.
What'd
What
he
did he say?
He said, "Oh, what the hell? I'll destroy everything you all love on the way."
On the
So he's
way.
going to Unale.
Well, no, on the
On the-
way. Your nail's on the
oh.
other side. He's not.
Well,
Oh.
that's
I mean-
a hypothetical, like a hyperbolic on the way.
Well, I'm saying Queensmith is literally on the way.
Grandpa,
True.
I cast clairvoyance on the cube. I'm assuming that just increases the
Another
range
one.
or something. Grandpa,
Yeah, sure, why not?
I was
Grandpa,
gonna
Grandpa,
say-
get the peepers out.
go check
was
on
gonna do
Queensmith.
I was gonna do locate object and any one of those objects of power.
Yeah, I mean that'll do it.
Just do it. Everyone start doing your spells in here.
Grandpa.
Yeah, throw,
yeah,
your,
I'm still gonna-
throw out your spells.
I'm still gonna cast
Find me hot
clairvoyance.
tingles in this area.
He
Okay,
he
I'm
goes
gonna
to
cast
just
Death
check
Ward
out.
on myself.
Through,
He is a hot
all the way
tingle in
through
this
the thing,
area.
though. Wait, what if you death ward everybody?
I can.
I just dropped a Death Ward. I can
That
carry
would be-
half that
You
burden.
should try it.
Don't forget, these still take spell slots.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
if
know.
you death ward all the people, they at least have a chance in case he starts killing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, right now.
Oh, you mean
and I
everybody
are
in the
both Death
world.
Everybody
Warded.
in the world.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ellis Perry.
Y'all could work together on it. I mean, I can't. Really
I have
help.
been defeated. You guys completed the campaign.
No,
Congratulations.
it's just an extra hit, you know.
yeah,
Especially
no,
for
no.
commoners, like.
All right, I'll cast disintegrate.
No!
Is that something that I can do?
Disintegrate isn't powerful enough to destroy the cube, but if you use the cube to cast
just
disintegrate, it's
on
still
the
it can-
cube? It works.
I used this cube to destroy the cube.
I summon Beast and do a huge toad.
you are all immediately pressed up against the wall
No
as this toad
shit!
fills the room.
No, I don't
I
actually
cast
do that.
silence. I use silence. No one can talk ever again.
These ideas are all bad. Silence.
Can I death ward us all through it all?
I think y'all should try it. Hey, we got the
I'll do
opportunity
that.
here. This is your one chance.
I would let you death ward everybody, all four of you, with one spell slot using the cube.
I'll do that.
Hell yeah.
You're all death warded for what, 8
And do we have
hours?
aid? Yeah, 8 hours.
Aid. I'll make this a 5th level aid. Oh, and while we're doing all of this, I'll set out a hero's feast for us to eat.
Has
Yum.
Grandpa checked on Queensmith?
Queensmith is untouched as of right now.
Oh, as I
Send it to
cast
you
the
now.
unstable aid, I surge.
Oh, that's right. It's not the finale, so
Or I
he
did that
wouldn't be,
this
he wouldn't be
morning.
at the mountain yet.
No, you search now.
Sir?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Is it 'cause
Yeah,
you're-
you got
is it 'cause
a
you're whatever. it's
Unstable
called?
aid.
yeah. That's right. You made it.
Oh, okay, spell. Okay, I thought he picked up.
I thought he was at like
level.
level 5 stress, and now he surges.
I thought he picked he secretly picked up a level wild magic sorcerer.
Yeah.
Oh wait, didn't
Oh,
I do that?
I'm
too?
going to, for the hero's feast, I just serve us all a nice salad from all the things I grew in my community garden inside the
That's
jewel
beautiful.
bowl.
Ooh, there you go.
I'm looking up a surge table to use.
Oh,
for
so
you.
salad.
For the unstable aid, you each gain 25 max HP.
Damn.
Or
for the
you're
heroes-
you're just casting it straight up.
Yes.
Not through.
You're not using the cube.
Don't do an unstable spell through the cube.
That's probably
Don't do an
smart.
unstable.
Yeah.
All right,
The-
roll a d100.
Too many cooks. 35.
35. Roll a d6.
D6. 3.
You age down 3 years.
Oh, you got those years back.
Now it's weird.
Now it's weird.
Now
that was
it.
That did it. That was how it was borderline before.
I'm 27 and he's 40?
This you can use a remove curse spell to end this effect.
Why
Why
would
would
you?
Wait,
Yeah, honestly.
you can't do that. I don't know why that's an option.
Age 3. That would be cool to whip out in like in a decade.
So-
just like age 3 years instantly.
And die.
From the
Like, you do it at
combination of-
99.
Yeah.
From the combination of Unstable Aid and Hero's Feast, you guys all gain 39 max HP.
Wow.
Wow.
Does it stack?
I was about to say, hey, you can't stack temporary hit points like that, but it's not.
They're not.
Even
They're
that.
max
It's not
HP.
even that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Because it's temp HP is the one with the weird roll, yeah. Or not weird, but
Yeah,
You can't stack different instances of it.
Just so y'all remember, in case I forget, the Hero's Feast also makes you immune to poison and disease.
You can put that in
immune
your
to
character
frighten.
sheet, just FYI.
Fences,
What?
yeah.
You can add those as like defenses on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Immune to
Yeah.
Poison damage.
It makes you immune to disease and poison and the frightened condition, and it gives you advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
You know what, Tyler? I don't think you could have bought that gem encrusted bowl after all.
What was the last thing you said
Advantage on all wisdom saving
before
throws.
that?
Frightened, immune to frightened.
Okay.
Read a poison and frightened. The poison damage.
This
All
is
right,
when
no.
Ellis finally chose to
No, the poison
add
conditions.
diseases to a campaign.
That is 3 of my high level spell slots.
You know what? I think that's pretty good.
I used all my spells too.
Hooray.
And then
Oh, and I actually get the max HP from.
So wait, did I have a different? Is this the same Pteranodon?
I wouldn't think too deeply into it, Duncan.
We like found him like with his mother and like we
No,
found,
he was by himself.
well, we found him in the wild.
Or
He was,
did we have
he was
his-
being accosted by flying sharks
That's what it was,
Yeah.
across Vaginula Bay.
Fubar also gets 14 max HP in the benefits of the
Oh, cool.
Hero's Feast. In case it matters.
Oh, I'm shooting that fucker out of the sky.
It
Don't
does.
worry.
I mean, he does not have much health.
This is the time for Finbar to
Duncan
die.
is level 18. The Pteranodon is still
Yeah.
what? Half CR?
does the Pteranodon have Death Ward?
Sure, why not?
Hell
It's just one extra hit. Yeah.
I'm shooting that fucker out of the sky.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
needs
Even
it.
doing
It-
it to everybody in the world, I think, is not overpowered.
Oh,
That
someone
is
who's
really
like-
that's a really fucking cool
It would be, yeah, right?
use of this cube. I really like that. It's already been proven to be able to affect everybody in the world.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Wait, did we do it?
I
or
have
we
a
didn't
brief
do it,
moment
right?
of I could zone of truth the
No, we-
entire world forever.
you didn't, but you could.
Everyone must speak
Not
the
for
truth.
not forever. Not
We
forever.
really
mean-
tried.
I could channel tongues through it and I guess know every language? I don't know.
All about channeling tongues through
Alright.
Or
it.
make
I could
everybody
speak with
or make
Ned.
everybody in the world speak a different language.
I think it's time.
Yeah, alright.
And we gotta
Gotta
go,
go.
protect you, Nail.
Yeah, is Grandpa at Unail now?
Or did you send him to you now?
After Queensmith.
Unail is I mean more not less calm than usual, but it is not being thrown asunder by a phoenix.
I cast detect or locate object with
object.
this cube.
The cube
I'm
is right in
looking-
front of you.
She's doing it through
Wait.
Gotcha!
I
Gotcha!
know, I
know.
Gotcha, bitch! Should have been more specific.
Next question.
No,
I'm looking for the crown because that's the one I don't think this guy's ever gonna part with.
that's fair.
That's
Um,
that is so sick. That's so sick of a line.
You you sense the crown is in currently it is in Ovenir.
Where's that?
But
My home.
very shortly after you cast the spell, you then begin to sense it on top of the Reburned Mountain instead.
Yeah, it's Rebirth Mountain right now. Alright,
So
you guys
he
ready
did-
to go?
So he did go to Rebirth Mountain first. Okay.
Do you
No,
tell
no.
That he goes to my home.
He might have went to all of our homes.
We might need to split
Oh
up.
shit.
No, I think he.
I think we
he's
jump him right
bringing
now.
people to Unburdened Mountain.
He's at the
We go
mountain
to-
now. I think we need to jump him before we can
Yeah,
do whatever
need
the
to go.
fuck he
We go
wants.
to Bird Mountain.
All right.
Reburdened.
Reburdened. It's about to be burdened.
It was
not
unburdened,
made-
and then it was burdened because it fell over, and then it was reburdened.
Re-unburdened.
Yeah, the name didn't really make sense, but I like it
It's
still.
the deburdened mountain. I don't know. Okay, let's rock. I cast Dimension Door
Twice burdened.
with that place in mind.
All right, you using the cube, you can all take this dimension door to the top of the reburdened mountain,
I do.
We do.
and you do.
And I used the spell.
No. You appear at the top of the reburdened mountain, the hill overlooking the burned remains of Foot Summit, Phoenix's home. And you find yourself in front of an altar. Phoenix standing facing the altar, alone. He doesn't turn around, but he says, "I don't suppose you've come to provide moral support."
What we're here to do.
We're here to ask you to stop.
You know I can't do that.
And you know how this story ends. Ends the same way every time.
How many times did we fight you?
Too many to count.
How many times did you come out on top?
Too few.
You think this is gonna be any different?
I hoped so at one time.
Well,
I dropped my boat. Tyler, you got 30 seconds.
Phoenix, it's never too late. If all you need is to know that someone trusts you, then I'll be that person. And I'm going to walk forward and I'm just going to kneel down in front of him.
He turns around when you approach.
Can I, using this distraction, cast Mislead? I just want to go ahead and have a illusory clone and be invisible.
Yeah, just in case he like go to
Absolutely, you could do that. That's so
I'm
good.
gonna be over
Yeah, you-
here.
Yeah,
You
I'm
cast
just
mis-
not
you
gonna.
cast mislead.
For now, I'm just not close enough to get hit with a fucking AOE. That's it.
Yeah, no, you guys are what? Probably 100 feet away.
Sorry to interrupt. Go on.
Phoenix turns around and he looks down at you, Tyler. I showed you those memories, hoping that you would understand what I've been through in this life. The fighting we've done, you only saw me as a villain. Now you can see me as a person. Clearly, I was a fool for opening that much to you. I'm sorry, Tyler. You're wrong. It is too late for me. I've made this decision a long, long time ago. I've hurt too many people. I've done too many irredeemable things. It's too late for me. So let me leave me be. Leave me to this decision I've made, and I won't be a bother to you anymore.
won't be a bother.
Like that's like Jebediah. Like, yeah, Ian, let Tyler have his full time.
You were never a bother.
I'm like shaking, like holding on to this arrow.
I know that you've done terrible things. I've seen you done terrible things, and I still believe that there's good in you. And I think that deep down, maybe you know that you need to stop as well. And I'm going to hold up the ring that he gave me, the Buckler of Spell Reflection. And I think that somewhere inside you, something in you wants to stop, to be stopped. Please don't.
He's like you can tell he's like getting more aggravated as you're saying, especially at there's something inside you that wants to be stopped. Oh no. You I never thought I'd admit this. But the four of you deserve to be heroes. This vengeance that I had, this rage I've had brewing inside me for so long, it's gone. I went to your village. I went to Oanir. I couldn't bring myself to take revenge on you, Tyler. I don't know what you've done to me. I can't stop now. I'm in too deep. And if you're not going to stand aside and go home, go to your homes, your protect your families, your friends. There's one thing that has to happen.
I will always stand between you and anyone that you would hurt.
That someone is you.
I'm going to
Loose.
stand up. Yeah.
Loose. Over his
All
head.
right.
Over Tyler's head before he stands up.
That's awesome.
I honestly, I was about to be like, what if I do something crazy? And like, I was like, whoa, what if we could get him out? I shoot Tyler in the head. Like,
Oh,
to be like, now we can see if he cares.
Yeah.
And the problem is, if he
so
doesn't,
cool.
then we're fucked.
We're really fucked, because that's your hero. That's
we
your
gotta
guy.
need that guy. I mean, it wouldn't.
That's also
it wouldn't kill
perfect
Tyler,
timing.
but you know, like, yeah.
I was literally about to go up and try to hug him, so that is perfect timing.
No, I loved it because I like to think that Tyler wasn't done, but it was the fact that he has now threatened you, and it's like, all right, this is,
Yeah.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait any longer. But it was a lot longer than 30
Um,
seconds. Clearly, Jebediah was,
Yeah.
was lying about that.
Well, you guys can kind of just be back whenever.
Oh yeah, Quill was gonna try to yoink one of the artifacts off of him while you were talking, but she just got taken by the conversation. She was like, she for that moment believed Tyler
is he
could do
wearing
it.
all
Like,
of them or just the crown?
He is wearing all of them.
Okay.
As you let
give me
this
a second,
arrow.
Quill.
Oh yes, a little invisible quill.
Invisiquill.
Yeah, and that
Um,
one.
This one is invisible. It's flying, but it's invisible.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
added
they-
both.
They both have it on there now. You know.
They neither of them have. I know which one's which.
You know where the fake one is. Jebediah, just before you set this arrow loose, you see a storm start to brew overhead. This huge, the sky grows dark. These dark clouds all roll in very quickly, and the rain starts pouring on top of you. And you can see back on the shrine, behind the shrine, Throsio appeared. This huge, gold-feathered Aarakocra. You see him nod to Phoenix and begin a ritual.
Derosio or Phoenix?
Wait, so you
Throsio.
said that was happening like right before I loosed?
Yes, and then
Can I
and
shoot,
that's
can
you
I
let
shoot
that arrow.
Derosio instead?
I guess so. And let's all roll initiative.
I was about to say, didn't it stop Tyler from hugging Phoenix or whatever that you shot Phoenix?
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll shoot Phoenix. I'll shoot. Grocio next. Do you want me to do that attack real quick? It's just a regular.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll that
It'll
attack.
just be a regular. Actually, yeah, it'd be a regular attack. I don't want to miss. $16.
16 does not hit.
Damn it.
You're distracted
Can I
as
have
this
advantage
huge
'cause I
god
was
appears.
aiming at him the whole time.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you.
My initiative is 18.
There you go.
17 damage.
All right.
Ellis, can you say
Yeah,
my
you-
initiative is 18?
To what now?
18.
Oh yeah, I gotta do initiative. Alright, I have alert now. I should roll good initiative. There we go, 29.
Jesus, yeah, that'll do
That
it.
was I got that last level because I was tired of rolling such bad initiative.
Yeah, you're momentarily distracted by this huge godly figure appearing behind the altar, but you aim your focus back at Phoenix, let it fly, strikes him in the chest, and he takes this damage. He doesn't actually seem that bothered by it. That much. Okay.
Wait. If we can make Phoenix unconscious while he's wearing and attuned to all the items, the god might be able to come back through him. Because it comes through your dreams.
Maybe using his form or his body, or
Because if they're
make
all,
him an
they're
avatar
all
of
together,
Thorosio.
something.
Make him an avatar of Thorosio.
Doesn't change what we're doing right now, but like, you know, that might be something to try after if we don't all die right now.
Phoenix takes this
Or not
arrow
close.
to the chest, kind of reels back a little bit, adjusts. He says, "Have it your way, then." He points back to the shrine. "In 1 minute, I won't be here for you to bother anymore. So take your best shots while you still got them. And you have 10 turns until Phoenix ascends to godhood."
Thanks, I only need 5.
Let's start off the top of the order with
We'll do
Jebediah.
6. We'll do 6 to be safe.
Okay, let's do safe.
Throw an extra one on there. Hunter's Mark. And I will not surge because I realize I can upcast it to choose to surge. I forgot that I made it was unstable Hunter's Mark. But I don't want a funny surge right now, so I will not do that. And then, yeah, it's just time to shoot this fucker with everything. We actually, no, that won't do it. Can you throw an arrow?
What?
You can. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
I hand Ian my arrow of switching.
Okay, that'll do something.
I've already got the wand to switcheroo. Do you want me to use it?
Shit, yeah. Yeah, no, you should. You should switch places with Tyler.
Gotcha.
Well,
That's right.
yeah, you should. At the very least, I guess you could run up there, though, couldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, but I should probably
No,
get
you're-
Tyler out of there.
And you're also just.
Yeah, that accomplishes 2 things.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 30 feet in the air. And I'll be like right here. I know he's going to shoot shit at me. And I will, yeah, I've Hunter's Marked Phoenix. And I will shoot him. Do I want... What did I hit? What I hit with a big number? What kind
29,
of
I think. 31.
Does he look like he's wearing armor/mage armor?
I mean, this is a monster stat block. He looks chunky. He looks like it's going to take a high number to get him.
To hit him. Okay, so I won't.
Yes. He literally has the magic artifact related to abjuration
But
magic.
that's what I was saying. I was like, does he have? That's why I was asking for mage
Yeah.
armor. Like, does he have a crazy mage armor on?
It's okay. Yes, it seems. Yes, that
That's
in
what
that
it would
case,
look
yeah,
like.
it seems
Okay,
like
fine.
yes.
Then I will not do sharpshooter. 15.
That's a natural 1.
Oh Jesus. Okay, it doesn't turn red in this.
Yeah.
All right, next attack. Right. Yeah. 25.
That's a hit.
And then it would be this damage. 17 piercing damage.
All right.
That's
Again, it doesn't seem like it does quite as much damage as you would expect. It doesn't exactly sink into his chest like other
He's
attacks
resistant to
do.
all damage. That's my turn.
All right. Quill.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, so that I have a total of 50 feet of movement, which can get me all the way to over here. I want to swipe by him and try to pickpocket swipe the crown. I guess is the easiest one.
It is the easiest one.
My first goal is just to get these artifacts away from him. If I can do
Roll-
that to even one,
Roll sleight of hand at disadvantage.
I am invisible. Does that matter?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
He's got the
Okay.
divination.
He does have the
He
divination
probably
guy.
has true sight.
I should have fucking got the thing. All right. 28 with disadvantage.
Holy shit.
Um,
And you know what? I'm gonna boost it with a psionic die because I can. So an extra d6.
Yeah, the crown is just sitting on his head, isn't it?
Fuck me.
That's okay. That was probably the least powerful ability that he had.
That's the
It's still something great to get that out of the way.
transmutation, right?
Yeah.
That is the transmutation artifact. That's correct. Yeah, Quill.
Of
He
course
sort
you're
of
not gonna go
eyes
for that
you.
one.
He eyes you out of the corner of his eye as once you get within a certain distance of him, but he kind of turns his focus back to Tyler, because he doesn't really know what you could do to him other than just like stab him, I guess. And then
Yeah.
you sort of
That's
hop
great.
up, jump, swipe the crown off the top of his
And
head.
every memory you tried to rob
way
him.
quicker.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. He should have expected it.
It's just
He
always
was like,
the-
I don't have
the-
anything
the
in my
rarity of the item
pockets.
kept
My
going
pockets
up.
are unpickable. My
That'd be
pockets
so-
are unpickable.
That would be
You
so cool if you failed the roll and you pulled out the clockwork amulet and then like you had to get it.
And you now have the crown of the transmuter.
Okay, and then I'm going to continue. He can probably do an opportunity attack on me though.
He definitely will.
But I go over here. I got
That's where the god is.
I guess-
Just beware of that.
There's a
Quill,
god up
I'm so
there.
Quill, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I need to make some kind of check to get close, don't I?
No, he's going to use a reaction and cast Silvery Barbs.
Oh.
So you
Well,
just
that's
roll
fun.
once now. Then,
Well,
basically, right?
Yeah, just
So
roll.
roll
Yeah,
one more, roll one more time. This is your
If it's lower.
Yeah, which if it's lower than a 19.
It is a
But
19.
it's plus the 1 because it's
No,
psionic.
it's a 10.
Oh, is that a 10?
It's a 10 plus 9.
Well, yeah, plus 9,
oh,
yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
And then-
plus-
And a plus 1.
but plus 1 is a 20, which is not enough.
Ah, fuck.
So you jump up and
Wait,
he goes.
is there any way I can do
You
this
see him like you see his
Yeah.
eyes move like superhuman as he follows you up. He ducks just enough for you to
Can I
him
cutting
to
words?
dodge.
Can I cutting
Yourself-
word?
yourself?
No. He's not making a check. I'm going against
No,
passive
he's not.
on
It's a
that.
DC.
Ah, okay. Well, then I try to swipe it, and I miss.
You do.
And I'm going to continue on anyways, because I want to get
Um,
in cover. Oh, well, the god's right there, isn't it?
but that is his reaction. So he's not going to do a.
yeah, you can't do opportunity.
Oh, he can't. Oh, in that case.
He can do an opportunity attack.
Okay, in that case, I tried to swipe
Hold on.
it. I thought about hiding over there, but
Do you
there's a
have
god. So
peerless
it's a-
skill?
Oh, I do have peerless skill.
What is that?
That's what I just got this level. I can add my bardic to my shit.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were just talking about that.
I was like, I know it's later in College of Lore, and I was like, we're at the end of the College of Lore. I would hope she has it now.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
All
then
right,
I'm.
Quill. There you are within a Bardix of the DC. So we'll see about this.
I think my bardic is plus 10.
So you're-
Oh, yeah, it's a it's a D10 now.
You're
I
sitting at
have full
20.
confidence that you will probably do this.
You're sitting at 20 right now.
I have partial confidence. I hope you don't. but I also kind of hope you do. 'Cause that's awesome.
Sick.
Yeah, 2026.
Woo! Yes.
So,
Yoink!
so does Quill come to take it and he pull back, but he goes back so far that like the crown flies off and she just catches
She
it?
catches it with the other hand. She
I
reaches
catch
with
it.
one, catches it with the other.
No.
Yeah, that's
I
that's
catch
the
it with
trick.
a mage hand. I catch it with a mage hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's, yes,
You
absolutely.
should just frisbee it to a tree.
That's kind of
Okay.
Extremely powerful magic artifact lost to a cantrip.
Never mind. You do, in fact, have the Crown of the Transmuter.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
And his Crown of the Transmuter ability is is unable to be used.
And he used
Okay.
his reaction.
I used 25 feet to get
That's
there.
true.
I'm
He
gonna
did.
use-
He can't take the opportunity attack now.
Nope, he
Yep,
cannot.
and I'm gonna hide behind this pillar.
All right, well,
Can you
I'm
put the god on the
scared.
map?
But-
sure.
Because he's there, right? He's right at the statue.
He is. He doesn't look like he's like gonna do anything. He looks
I
like he's
don't care.
focused on the ritual. Okay.
It's still bad
he's doing
vibes to
something.
be near. Yeah.
All right.
He's doing a ritual, which is gonna be bad. He's doing a ritual to kill all gods. Is the sword
You-
there?
You can delete my copy.
Oh yeah, because he attacked. It's just the Aarakocra 5e picture.
Yeah. Well, this is it.
I guess
isn't
he
it?
would be the Aarakocra.
Yeah,
oh, it's
isn't
not.
he?
Oh, that's a different one. That's a different one.
Aragokra.
He's looking at me.
See how big he is?
Yeah, he's huge.
I mean, gods just picked their size, I would imagine.
Okay, I think that was everything. So that's my turn.
Quill just got deleted from the turn order.
Oh, whoops. That's right. This was your.
That was your one turn.
Oh, yeah,
It was a good
oops.
turn.
It's a good turn.
Never again.
It's 25 was my.
There you go. All right, Ian.
If only
Uh,
you could quickly attune to that. Because now I'm
ra-
not worried
I'm gonna
about
raid.
absolute corruption anymore, guys.
Yeah,
To be
now it's
honest.
actually it's a cool guy who wants to talk to you in your dreams.
That's true.
Bonus action rage, action wand of switcheroo. Tyler, are you a willing target?
Willing target.
All right, so me and you swap spaces. Actually, do I want to hold my turn after Tyler? Actually,
Actually, if I gave you the arrow, you would have another attack.
Well, no,
That's
he has the wand.
Well, I know, but I was saying if you use the arrow,
the wand takes a bonus,
Oh,
so
I
I,
see.
Oh,
I
it
need
takes
to
a
raid.
bonus. Sorry, I assume that took your whole action. No, that's good. That's good. That's good.
It
Oh,
does.
but you can't rage. Well, you can.
But now you
rage
take
for
my
your-
action to rage.
Well, you can use your main action to rage and just not attack.
Yeah.
This is what you've done every memory. Is you run up to him, raging, not you can't attack the first turn.
I just want to. I'm gonna give Tyler another chance. I'm gonna hold my turn until after Tyler.
Oh, okay.
Also, because
Okay.
normally Tyler drops buffs that will help us. and stuff.
But in fluff, I'm giving you another chance.
Yeah.
I'll just bring you up. All right, so Tyler.
Tyler.
All right. Time to find out if this actually works. I am going to look up at Phoenix, and I'm going to cast my first 8th level spell.
Cool.
Disintegrate.
Anti-magic field.
No!
Whoa.
A 10-foot radius sphere of anti-magic which renders all magic items mundane within it extends outward from me.
What's the range of it?
10-foot radius sphere centered on me. Divorced from the magical energy
Oh.
that suffuses the multiverse.
Now you shouldn't use the wand, Max.
No, I can't use the wand.
Oh, that's true. I guess it wouldn't even work.
Well, no, because the wand is outside the magic.
Yeah, but I think once the magic gets into the thing, it disappears.
Yeah.
Well, you
sure.
can't
Yeah,
cast
target
spells
and-
into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
I could just walk.
Yeah, honestly, if you came up and grappled him,
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the play.
we're gonna find out if this does anything.
It might dampen. It might. These are the
That
artifacts.
is your highest level spell.
That is your highest
my-
level
That's,
spell.
that's
Not
the
quite,
level
not
that
quite.
these...
Yeah.
Oh, he's got his divine intervention.
Oh,
Well,
right.
he's got
I
ninth level
have a ninth
spells.
level spell.
Oh, you have 9th level spells?
That starts at level 17.
Damn. Is it the highest level spell?
Ninth is the highest. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ninth is the last circle.
I'm just going to raise my holy symbol, and for a second there's a small pulse of magic, and this thing that suffuses so much of everything in this world and in this life is just gone, and there's a moment of, are my ears popped? Am I concussed? Something's wrong, and it's just all the magic is gone from this space. And I'm gonna just look up at him and say, if you atone, I'll vouch for you. And I think that'd be enough for everyone here. And that's the turn.
My actions have gotten me to this point. I have no regrets. Well, maybe one. Legendary action, he's going to use...
You don't regret burning your
Is-
mother alive?
He didn't say what the one was.
He's going to use
Horn
his...
dog.
his,
You think
his he uses his instant dash legendary action to move up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Damn.
And he's going to move back.
I'm gonna
Here.
keep on him.
And you see him like kind of float up.
Does the thing move with you?
Yeah.
It moves with me.
Okay.
You could shove me.
Throw him
Yeah.
at.
But who knows how many legendary actions he has.
Okay. My turn.
Yes, Ian, it's your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bonus action rage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna shove Tyler. Actually, can I
Alright.
just put him on my shoulders, chicken fight style?
Oh shit!
Um,
That's crazy.
Incredible.
oh no.
Okay, I'll shove him.
All right, you shove him.
I'll shove him 2 squares.
I don't like that this is the penultimate session.
Yes,
Because
we
it's
can't.
like, well, that means like we can't technically. Yeah,
I
you know.
realized it was on you, so I'll just give you an
Well,
aura.
we don't.
Because like, there's a bunch of big moves I want to make, but I'm like, I know they can't really lead out the way I think they would.
Only moves I make are big moves.
Oh shit, Mal moves, sure.
Okay. Okay.
That was nasty. Holy
You know
shit,
what?
You're
That
on
came
You know
out
what?
quick.
murder
This is
you.
the ultimate session because I'm not playing anymore.
Whoa! The ultimate
That's
session.
crazy.
That's true. We
Oh
do
my
go from
God.
penultimate to finale. We should say, nah, this is the ultimate session.
The ultimate.
All right.
That's cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Can I moved up behind Tyler with the shows?
Sure.
You can't get away, Phoenix. We've got your number.
He started floating.
Always have. Always will. Your turn, Phoenix.
Now you go.
There
All
you
right.
go.
I was waiting. I wasn't sure if you were done. Phoenix's turn. Phoenix is going to fly upwards.
Using
He's
what
in
magic?
anti-magic field.
He has magic. He has artifact magic. You think that shit's gonna turn off an magic field?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
It says all magic items.
Yeah.
All
not-
magic items are inert.
It's a
It
god
is.
magic item.
So is
8th
everything.
Level, yeah. Actually, he's got a point. Well, here's
All
a
right.
counterpoint. He could theoretically just walk out of it because I don't think Tyler's the kind to take an opportunity attack.
I mean,
Yeah,
even,
fine,
even
yeah.
if he did take an opportunity attack, I wouldn't hold him there.
My main
guess
thing
he
is
could-
if it didn't have any effect, then I wouldn't have done that with my turn.
And also, Tyler would have dropped the 8th level spell for nothing.
Well, then he's gonna step over here. Tyler, you're able to take an opportunity attack if you wish.
I have 2 shields.
Great. He is going
I
to.
look up here around the. What the fuck? God damn it, Tyler!
Like you tried to grab him, but the shields just bumped into each other.
other.
Mantis shrimp from dawn to dawn.
He is going to cast a spell called Dispel Magic at 8th level,
Dispel magic. Oh.
That'll do it.
which ends a magical effect of 8th level or lower automatically.
I guess
He's going
the
to choose your
Dispel
anti-magic
magic?
field.
That's fine. He
The
could.
spear
Also,
that doesn't-
magic effects such as dispel magic have no effect on the sphere.
Ooh.
Not in the sphere.
Have no effect on
the sphere.
On the sphere. Dang.
Also, what if you just go stand on the statue with that going?
That's literally a god. I'm not letting that happen.
Yeah, I think the god.
I'm at the ritual.
The god is not
yeah,
magic.
still.
He's just doing this thing.
But the gods created magic.
I think the god will just flick him and kill him.
That's a crazy. I mean, that's an
Well,
8th level
I also
spell,
don't want
guess.
to I don't want to trivialize this entire encounter personally. So
Yeah, I
But-
mean, I'm also okay if he wants to use his action to dispel this.
It wouldn't trivialize it.
yeah. Well,
He
no,
just
no.
said
Him
magic
using an
battle.
Oh, the ritual.
yeah.
No, I'd say the ritual. It might just pause it until they kill Tyler.
Yeah.
I get that as a spell, it's kind of insane, so, you know.
And also,
I mean, it's an 8th level spell.
He's
that's what it
literally
does.
ending the world, guys. There's no holding back. You're like,
All right. Well,
Yeah.
now he's going to fly up 20 feet in the air, and you see one of his magical items power up.
So wait, did he use his action to dispel the anti-magic field?
No, he is not. He can't.
Oh, okay.
So he's not going to do that. So he says, "Fine, have it your way, Tyler." And you see his.
he just wished someone would say that to him.
You
That's
see.
his promise.
You
Nobody
see.
lets him
You
have
see
it.
his.
Jebediah.
You see the golden threads in his cloak start glowing as.
oh, he's summoning fools.
Probably not those guys.
Oof.
4 monsters appear surrounding you guys.
Oh fuck.
Hydra, Bone Devil, Golem?
Yeah.
Oh, is that electric weird salamander thing?
Close. It's a frost. It's emitting ice magic. The frost salamander. And those guys will all go. I'll just throw them on the turn order behind Phoenix.
Oh, they all go at the same time. Fucking crazy, brutal, scary.
And that
what's
is
giving
Phoenix's
him-
turn.
Tyler, what's giving him flight?
Hang on. I don't know what spell fly
Bill
is.
would know off the top of her.
Okay,
She's got
well,
perfect
what-
memory.
Will.
Which one is giving? Because Cool has perfect memory, but I don't.
Flight's
Why
transmutation,
is-
isn't
It's transmutation.
Oh, it is.
I'm sure he could figure out another. Oh,
He's also an artificer, so he might. Oh,
He doesn't have the.
it? I mean, he has to
crown.
do a spell to do that, and he can't.
yeah.
good too.
But the monsters are going to come attack you guys. So we're going to get in here.
It winks out of existence.
See ya.
A creature or object summoned or created by magic temporarily winks out of existence in the sphere.
I mean,
Temporarily.
Temporarily.
I
assume
think it's
once-
until the sphere is moved.
I guess it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't exist in the sphere, but it like if
With
it's
that
half
being
in the
said-
sphere, it half exists.
With that being said, physical objects can also pass through. So if one passed through and it winked out, then the other one could chuck a boulder potentially at me.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
After,
That's how
after
you
the
had it,
first
yeah.
one disappears, the other one probably wouldn't walk up.
yeah. We'll say the Bone Devil is now gone. Temporarily.
Temporarily.
The fadeaway is so sad.
Yeah.
It happened just as you said temporarily. It's not
None
going
of
back.
these- none of these fuckers have long. Oh no, one of them does. All right, excellent. So, Quill, you're gonna take
Terrifying.
2 attacks from this golem.
Okay.
And Ian and Tyler, you're going to be attacked by a freezing breath attack.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
So Quill.
Yeah.
One is a 17, and the other is a lot higher.
Is a what?
A lot higher than that.
Okay. I'm gonna do cutting words on the 17.
All right.
And use a bardic to make it go down by a d10. I think. Where's the fucking... Yeah, there it is.
Okay, so down to a 9, which I assume
Which
does not
is...
hit.
It does not hit.
All right. Well, then you're going to take 1. This one. 23 bludgeoning damage.
Owie.
Cutting words isn't a reaction, is it? It shouldn't be.
It's its only thing. What are you talking about?
It's
Well,
in
no, I'm saying
reaction
'cause
to a
you-
roll.
No, but you're spending a bardic. Like in my eyes,
Oh.
like if you have to spend something, then it not necessarily needs to be a reaction.
And
I guess,
then,
but it would mean you could do it infinite times in a turn, and I think that's the limiting thing.
But you would just run out of bardic. I mean, if you want to use all your bardic
I
right
guess.
away.
Sure, I guess, yeah.
And then Tyler and Ian, both please give me a con saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Did that roll it? It did.
Oh, they're both con boys. They'll be
Con
fine. Con men.
Con men.
Con men.
Max,
Oh, right, con roll.
con save.
Can't save the queen.
Here you go. Just asking. Oh, yeah.
It rolled twice. Well, 23.
That's
was
okay.
second roll.
They both succeeded, so it doesn't matter which one actually
Okay, cool.
counts. So you're gonna take half of it.
I'm gonna give Tyler my sheet minus 46 damage. So minus 17 damage, Tyler.
So 39 cold damage halved to 19,
Yeah.
and then so Tyler's gonna take 2 damage,
Hmm.
and Ian will take 19.
Concentration check on anti-magic
I'm
sphere.
gonna
Just a 10.
do the.
I maintain concentration.
And that is the monster's turn. So it is Jebediah's.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep poking into Phoenix. I'm gonna get. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna go wave my ass in front of this god's face and shoot from here. I'm gonna shoot a Phoenix. Is there a? No, there's not an extra thing I want to do, right? No. No, there's not. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him. $27,
Hits.
and I'm gonna go and do the second attack. 26.
Yeah.
That would be 31.
31 damage.
Bitch. That's my turn.
Oh yeah, I have the utility belt. I completely forgot. You gave me an insane magic item.
Back to Quill.
Oh man, that would have been fucking perfect. Okay, well, dang, I'll remember that.
Oh, sorry, legendary action. He's going to spend 2 legendary actions to activate his gloves.
What did I do?
Like any magical effect, huh?
Only within the sphere. And if he can interact with the world around me, then I can't stop, a boulder or a tree.
What
I
a
think he's
giant
gonna
statue.
do kind of mind
Unfortunately, he
control.
does not have an artifact of trees.
There's a giant statue you might be able to topple over on you.
He's trying to mind control. That's what the gloves do.
Oh, spells and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or a deity, are suppressed in the sphere.
Oh, hell
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, how about
I'll do
that?
it.
Elliot, you should have read the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix is going to point his hand at you, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Ellis was right about the artifact.
What if it gave him an
Uh,
advantage at least?
It is because I have the Buckler of Spell
I
Reflection.
mean, it
but I
yes,
don't
says
that's
it
true.
right there.
I'm not great at it. That is 10 total.
Not going to do it. Tyler, you are paralyzed.
Damn.
Exhausted. Deaf. Where's paralyzed? There we go. Paralyzed. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. Quill, now it's your turn.
Okay. I think I'm going to do.
Also, I don't think you can. Can you concentrate while you're paralyzed?
I don't see why. I don't think.
You
I
can't
think
Google
you-
it.
I think you can.
You're incapacitated.
Nope. Wait. Can I delete that, please? Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
can.
can't concentrate. He can't concentrate. That spell's gone.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, so I can position this spell such that it hits only these back. It's 20 foot, but I can position it such that it hits these guys and not me. I'm going to cast Synaptic Static.
ooh.
And I made it careful, not that. Actually, I made it careful, so it doesn't even matter. Can I hit everything with this then? Because I did
Show me,
make it careful.
show me an area.
20 feet.
I mean, that's a big area. You won't be able to hit all of the creatures, but you can hit this guy's here.
Yeah, you get
3 of them,
Phoenix, the
probably.
Hydra, and the stone thing. And the
Yeah,
bone
okay,
And
then
the
devil.
bone devil that just reappeared.
Oh, cool. Then I'll hit all of those guys.
Wait, that hits right there hits everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Cool. They all make DC 20 int saves.
He's still paralyzed.
Well, yeah, he's still paralyzed.
Yeah, Tyler will automatically succeed.
They all, Ian and Tyler both automatically succeed.
Yeah, you will still take half damage on this.
Oh, okay. Is that okay, guys?
Yeah, that's the only thing. It doesn't negate damage. It just
Yeah.
makes you succeed, which sometimes negates damage, but sometimes gives you half damage.
I'm fine. Tyler didn't say anything.
He'll be
So he's
fine.
probably fine.
He's probably fine with it.
What kind of save, Alette? Sorry.
If you cared, he'd say
DC 20 int.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, the Hydra is going to fail.
Yeah, I figured.
roll for each hit?
Yeah. That's that is a 13 on the Hydra. Oh, sorry, that's a 12 on the 11 on the Hydra. That is a 3 on the Stone Golem. And the Bone Devil is.
Wait,
Oh,
do they have intelligence scores of 2 or lower?
the Hydra does.
Cannot be affected.
Okay, great. Well, then the Stone Golem does take full damage. Bone Devil takes half, and Ian and Tyler both take half. as well.
I want
Oh,
to
and
use
Phoenix.
Wait,
And
what did the
and
Bone Devil roll?
frost Thing.
The Bone Devil rolled a 22. Wait, no, sorry.
Okay.
23.
What did Phoenix get?
I'll just tell you. Phoenix got a 33.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get Phoenix. I think I'm gonna do my cutting words on the Bone Devil
All right. I think that'll probably do it.
and drop it by a D10.
You only need to drop it.
Oh my fucking god. You've got to be shitting me.
Shit in my.
Oh,
Okay,
be
I guess-
shitting me.
I guess he fucking passes. Damn. Alright, then I guess I'm gonna roll damage.
All right.
Did this guy pass the save?
He's not in it. Oh, he is in it.
He's in it. Yeah, everyone is.
He probably will not. No, that's a 6.
Coolio. Where the fuck
Alright, so-
is this? Oh.
Full damage on the Golem and the Frost Salamander, half on these 3 boys. And then half on Phoenix.
There it is. 8d6 psychic damage. 28 damage,
Right.
and those who failed get a minus d6 to all attack rolls, ability checks, and Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
damn.
I'm so sorry. I have to unfreeze to mark my health.
You can you don't have to do that in real life.
Thank
Nah,
you so much.
No, you
he
do.
does.
Okay, sorry, you do. I don't make the rolls.
I slouch when I get feebled.
What was that,
28.
24? No, 14 total.
And you guys all take 14, and Phoenix 6, 14.
And then the
Can you pop a query?
You can tell he's not as affected as other people by this spell.
Yeah, he just permanently takes half.
Even by Ian and Tyler.
Can you pop a Querious Query?
yeah, I can actually.
Is that the
Which
one
one?
specific?
I
Yes.
think we did make that a bonus action.
Does the Hydra have a climb speed? Quill, can a Hydra
It doesn't tell
climb?
me that. It doesn't tell me that, but can I make a check to see if I just know that?
Wait, what is the Hydra?
You can make a history check.
Is the Hydra a monstrosity?
The Hydra is a monstrosity. Duncan might know this.
Yeah, but no, does the Hydra climb?
Finally, a monster! What is
This is Jebediah's thing.
what role is this? Nature?
Nature, probably.
Yeah, nature. You get advantage. I assume.
25.
No, the Hydra does not climb. It walks and swims, but it does not climb.
Hell yeah. Maybe.
Hell yeah, maybe.
Quill, do you want to do? You said you were gonna do something.
No, that's my action, bonus action. I was thinking of moving away, but I won't. That's my turn.
What was your bonus action?
The queries. Oh, I didn't actually
You didn't do it. Yeah, I thought
you're
so.
right. I did not do that. Okay, so for my bonus action, in that case, I am going to disengage
What does Query Query tell you?
and fuck off.
Immunities,
Resistances,
resistances, and vulnerabilities.
or invulnerabilities.
Oh well, yeah. It can tell you any of those things. It's only one at a time.
I can't move my character for some reason. It's because I'm actually dumb. I figured it out.
Okay, great.
I moved back over here. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Tyler, you are paralyzed.
Mark the people that failed the check. My check.
Oh yeah.
But those marks
I
don't
will give-
stay, right?
Quill, you need to
Yeah, they
pop
do.
off.
If you put the...
It's just
it
their
goes
it's
in
their
the
next.
corner.
No, I think it's there until they save out of it. Let me
Well,
check.
Duncan made the actual marks
I was
themselves.
talking about the token. But
Yeah.
the-
Oh,
No, this guy did not.
Yeah.
He did
It can
not
make
get
an
affected.
intelligence saving throw at the end of its turn to end the thing. So, affected are going to be affected till they pass at the end of their turn.
All right, charisma saved. Tyler, I think you.
Charisma
have-
saving throw. 19?
19 does not do it,
Do you have advantage
unfortunately.
because of the spell thing still, or no?
No, it's gone.
Buckler?
Did it hit Phoenix too? My spell.
It did, but
He passed like crazy. That's right.
He has a. You can assume he has a crazy intelligence. All right, Tyler is still paralyzed. Ian.
Quill, we need to. You
Yeah.
need to pop a Silvery Barbs and give it to Tyler.
I'll probably do one better and get him out of that. I think I have
Okay.
something that.
I'm going to activate my Wings of Flying for my action. And I'm going to fly right here.
I see what's up.
Okay,
And
great.
from this position, I'm going to wand to switcheroo the Hydra.
Yes, baby.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
a DC
that'll-
17 con save.
All right.
I
Well,
might
he's
have
con-
this
he's
on.
con- he's constitutionist.
Yeah.
Constitutional.
What?
Can you
He's
silvery barbs it?
unconstitutional.
I used my reaction to try to make the Bone Devil fail my save.
You just had your turn.
Yeah, your turn just happened.
Didn't I use my spell and my reaction to my own spell? I guess if it comes back at the end of my turn, sure.
It's different. While it's not your turn, you have a reaction.
Okay.
Reactions
Yes,
are
I do.
weird.
Okay.
Then yes.
It's a DC 17. Just keep it for if he passes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Constitution
Oh,
save.
you can't even use cutting words on saving throws.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh well, it's a 14, so
So that means you
Oh.
have your reaction. You failed that, but you have your reaction back.
You failed?
If it mattered.
The Hydra fails?
the Hydra fails,
Hell yeah, now he falls
and the
down.
Hydra falls.
He falls
Thanks for
down the
checking.
mountain, and I'm right next to Phoenix.
Whoa!
Splat.
beautiful. Very beautiful.
How many heads do you think you'll get cut off in the fall, Phoenix?
Less than I'm gonna do to you.
You think you better?
I haven't had a
trash
lot of
talk?
practice at this.
I'll modify memory.
You got an extra
later.
8 years.
I'll modify your memory later and put something really cool in there that I said.
And that's my turn.
Legendary action.
That'd be the best way to use modify memory, honestly.
Just to alter
Just
your own
think of a
memories.
cool thing to say later, and then
And then put it in their brain.
What? We were having this argument, and then all of a sudden he was having sex with my mom.
Fuck it. Ian.
Yeah.
Phoenix reaches out a finger
figure of death.
as you appear next to him and touch you on the shoulder.
Dude, don't touch me.
Ew,
Make a con save.
I just pulled out my die from the thing.
To charge it?
Yeah. I was like, it's not my turn anymore. I'm not gonna need it.
You thought he wasn't gonna attack you? With a
Yeah.
saving throw
I
spell?
thought he
You're
was so scared. I
wrong.
thought he was so afraid.
Max, if you didn't put the shell on it, what are like the 6 numbers it would roll?
That's a good point.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
fair.
You should test that
Yeah.
after. I guess you could just look at it and see.
Oh! 14.
14 does not do it. You were going to take. I should have probably just roll these higher number of die things with the 14, 24, 31. You're going to take 61 necrotic damage
Yeah, I'm gonna take the full.
as
Oh,
he
God.
casts Finger of Death.
I don't got my soup on me. I wish I had my soup. You'd be so fucked if I had my soup on me.
Why don't you have it?
Cause I drank it and I didn't get the re up.
Oh, we didn't go home.
He hasn't re-upped his soup yet. That was a legendary action. Phoenix's turn is now happening. And he is going to use a spell called Mirror Image.
Whoa, classic.
Fuck.
So he is now mirrored. I don't know if there's a thing for that, so we're just gonna say he's exhausted. But he's mirrored. He has 3 illusory duplicates surrounding him. And then his belt starts glowing. And you see this
Belt is
illusion.
necromancy. No,
You see this illusion start to take form behind him.
right solution.
And I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is it he's
Everybody?
frightened?
And we're immune to frightened.
Yeah, I guess that just counts as a success.
Yes, you know
Or the
that
effect ends for it.
we didn't know that we ate a full lunch.
You guys are not frightened of Phoenix.
Yes.
You fought him too many times. You know
Thanks,
this trick
Frozen
like the back of
Tyler.
your hand.
I feel bad for him.
We've
I ate
never
my
fought him with all
vitamins
these items
today.
before, have we?
It's,
No. I'm not afraid of you, I'm afraid of your gun.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mm.
Honestly, you think you're so important. All the power you get is from something else.
And now it's the monster's turns.
Like, Ian just kind of is big and has beat you so many times. You have to, like, let a god give you power. That's kind of cringe.
Kind of cringe.
I can
I
fly.
was
You immediately lost the
paralyzed.
thing that lets you fly.
Does this recharge? I really hope so. It does! Jebediah, you're going to take a freezing breath attack from this frost salamander.
No.
Tyler, you are going to take 3 attacks from the Bone Devil. Which I think
They're all at advantage, and they are crits if they hit.
are
Oh,
crits if
God.
they hit.
Yep.
And Will, you are going to get attacked by this this stone golem again.
Cool.
So we'll start with Jebediah. Can you make a Constitution save, please?
Oh, great. So good at those. Natural 20. So good at those.
Yeah. You take no damage.
Yes, dude.
You are like just barely within the magical aura of this god,
What the
so you are
god's doing,
protected.
I came with the god to like be a little dick. He's like, oh, he saved my life on accident.
I guess that counts for Fubar too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
How
all
about
of
you
them.
shut the fuck up once you're like.
I know. I just kind
Hey.
of let them do their own thing.
I
Together.
want the final fight to be hard.
Fubar would be
I know
dead
there's one
right
more
now.
session, but he's
Um,
got a death ward.
I was about to
That's
take
true.
3
You'd be
attacks
at
that are
1 health
probably
right
going to be
now.
crits. You're going to take 2 claw attacks.
This isn't the final fight though. That's what's.
Yeah, I just realized.
That's what's.
The first one's an
The fact
unnatural.
that there is
what's
a finale
what's your
is making me hold
AC?
back.
18.
Oh yeah, that's an unnatural 20.
Unnatural
Crit,
20.
Ooh,
I can. Well, actually, oh wait, no, I can actually do something about that one, so I will. I am going
Okay.
to. I'm
Cutting
going
words.
to cutting words that one. I can at least stop one of these.
If you
Anything-
silvery barbs, then I could get advantage on my.
On the paralyze.
Okay.
That's true. You should. Do that.
Well, I was gonna
She was gonna try to get him out anyway, like on her.
not
Oh,
try
well,
it.
yeah.
I
Oh, that's
can-
right. That's right.
I will get you out on my turn, guaranteed. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do this one because it's less of a resource, and also, yeah,
That's
minus 3.
exactly the number you needed. It's now a 19, which is not, or a 17, which does not hit.
Hit.
The second attack is a 14, which doesn't hit, and then one with the stinger.
That's gotta be the bad one.
Nope, that's a
he's
14
immune to
also.
poison.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, we do have immunity.
Oh, that's true.
A poison effect.
Yes,
Yeah.
not damage.
Not.
I think
not
he's
not
resistant to
damage.
poison anyways, but
Oh yeah, he might.
Am
also-
I?
You're a earth elemental.
Genasi.
Genasi.
All right,
I don't
Quill,
think
you're
I-
going to take 2 attacks from the stone golem.
okay. AC 15.
Oh no, never mind. This is fun.
Oh no.
Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Oh yeah, I can do that, no problem. Just
Thanks.
like a.
Just like a regular
like-
old wisdom save.
You mean like this? You mean like that?
I didn't. Oh, yeah, just like that. That's perfect, actually.
Okay, cool. I'm really
Quill,
glad I can do that for you.
you are slowed.
Oh.
You cannot use reactions. Your speed is halved, and you can't make more than 1 attack on your turn. You either take an action or a bonus action on your turn, and it lasts for 1 minute. You can make the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
And if you cast a spell, there's a chance it doesn't happen until next turn.
That does not. This not this one.
Oh, he
this
just
isn't
has-
the.
he has-
This isn't
okay.
the spell slow.
Oh, okay.
It is a similar
Okay.
effect that does not include the spell thing.
Well, it's not as bad.
I see.
Still.
So you're good. And that is the monster's turns. Back to Jebediah. You have 7 rounds remaining until the I guess 8 rounds technically. The top of the 11th round is when the ritual completes.
The stone golem doesn't have a climb speed, do we think?
No, definitely no.
I mean, what is he? He's an elemental.
A
isn't
stone
he?
golem. He's a giant robot.
No,
he's the
what's-
Iron
what's
Giant.
The type of monster.
Oh, construct.
Oh, he's a
probably.
construct. Sorry,
Can I do a check? I don't know what check that would be.
nature. I guess.
Can I do a check to see if he would have a climb speed? Dirty 20.
Yeah, he does not have a climb speed.
All right.
He has a walking speed and nothing else, as far as you're aware.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
And then
God damn it.
I will shoot him with my arrow of switching.
All right, you will probably lose the arrow of switching if you do this.
I mean, there's a chance.
if everything's
No,
cool
it's
afterwards,
gonna
we
go.
can
It's gonna go with him down the pit.
Oh, is that? Oh, I see what you mean.
It's gonna hit him. Y'all are gonna switch, and then he's gonna fall down the pit, and he's gonna lose your arrow.
That's fine.
If everything's cool, we can go get it back.
Yes. So.
It is, I mean, it is
I
a-
can do locate
it is,
object.
It is a save. So, but I assume he's not that wise. He has to make a wisdom save.
No, he is not. Well, actually, he's not. It's not bad.
It's a DC of 14.
All right, let's see. That's a 10.
Okay. So we swap. Hey, does Fubar come with me?
Sure.
Okay.
You have the saddle.
Oh yeah, that's the end of the saddle.
That magic saddle, yeah.
All right, and then I'll stay 30 feet in the air, just so I hope that. Will
All right, so
actually-
that's the last time y'all are gonna do
wait,
that,
no,
right?
I'm not. But it's,
That
that
is-
is literally the last time I could do that.
Well, unless
That's
this
awesome,
fight
you
takes
can do it.
24 hours.
And then I'll shoot Phoenix,
Okay.
or do I give? No, I'm gonna give Ian the attack on Phoenix. Yeah. Ian hit his
Thank
ass.
you.
Ian hit his ass, and if you hit, you get to do extra D8 damage.
I'll probably reckless this to see if I crit and double that.
We'll See
Yeah.
what you roll first.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Insane.
Natural 20.
On my turn.
There
That
we
is what's up.
go.
And we
damage.
hit the macro. We hit the macro for that.
You have a crit macro?
Yeah, I have a 1 crit macro. I rolled 2d8 on top of that. Oh no, it knows. Oh, it knows a crit. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
did
no,
all
she
the-
crit.
But it doesn't add
33.
it doesn't add your rage.
No, so it needs to add 4
And you
top of
and
it.
then-
and 2d8.
So this is 57.
61.
I made the right choice.
61.
75
lord.
damage.
75 damage. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do and then the Orcus Fury.
Hell yeah.
Add 2 more d12 to that.
Jesus
Do you have
Christ.
vertical criticals, or is that the one I'm thinking of?
It already
do.
did.
I think it
already.
automatic.
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh, it did
automatically
that, right?
rolling
It did
that.
that. Yeah.
So at 75, 86,
84.
84.
84.
Wow.
That's a lot of damage. It does not look like it did nearly that much, but it did a lot of it. It still did a lot of, like, maybe it did half.
Is he bloodied? Maybe.
No, he's not. Not from that.
I
Should I actually
I-
surge? No.
I'd save it. You get 1 per short rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that me and Jebediah did the same thing, and you told me, Jack, this is a plan we have. We have a mountaintop switcheroo plan. To fly to either
You came up
side,
with this
and drop
beforehand,
dudes
yeah.
off.
switcheroo to drop monsters off, and then do a big
Even though you
swing.
only got your flying ability,
Like last
I had
week.
it in the arena.
like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Operation
You had it on
Lemming.
it.
Yeah.
Operation Lemming.
I'm Origin Lemming, yeah.
Operation, that guy who made those lemmings do that.
Operation
The one
Mislead
responsible.
Naturals.
Operation Disney.
Keep your action surge until we, because we'll like need something to
Yeah,
happen.
yeah. That's my turn.
All right. Legendary action. Mans is going to activate his. You see his staff, the crystal on the end of his staff, start to glow.
Oh shit.
Evocation.
Yeah, that's pretty good right there. Oh nope, I can't get
Oh.
Ian and I can't get Ian and Quill. Oh wait,
I don't like that I'm in this. Yikes.
Yeah,
Can
cover.
I?
She's behind some amount of cover.
yeah,
From
she
the
definitely
artwork.
gets cover from this. But that is Ian, Jebediah, and Quill. Let's do lightning. That's fun. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw. Quill, you get a +2 to this.
Julio. Love you.
27 for me.
12.
I got a 25 total.
12.
Will and Jebediah pass. Ian fails.
We gotta roll for a food bar. Let's just say that.
He can just be on you, Duncan. I don't care that much.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, unless you want me to kill unless you want me to kill him.
I mean, I don't want you to, but I mean,
I will snipe that bird out of the air at a later date. Don't worry.
I will be. I will be the worst class ever if food bar dies.
Ian, you take 68 lightning damage. Quill and Jebediah take 38.
I need my
37,
suit.
30, 39, sorry.
Okay.
No, yes, 39. Lightning
Yikes.
damage.
Oh, wait, no. This is actually pretty sick, actually.
All right, Quill, your turn.
Do I save at the beginning or end of my turn for this slow bullshit?
End of your turn.
Yeah. I don't think
Okay,
it
I'm gonna
is.
use my only action to cast Dispel Magic on Tyler, and I'm gonna cast it. He didn't use a spell, right? He used
No,
an
it was
effect.
it was an ability of one of his magic items.
So I guess I'm gonna throw out. I don't know. It is if the third level.
If it's
the
not
spell,
higher than the level of the spell,
You
then
still have
should
to roll.
Use the lowest. It will not give you. A
I
bonus.
have picked a number of which, if you cast it at that level or higher, then it happens.
But if you can't
Oh,
cast it at
okay.
a high level, you should just do the lowest level you can.
I've got
Here's
one
a-
4th level, one 5th level, one 6th level, and one 7th level slot, and then
What kind of
on-
check is it?
It's
Of
spell
second level
It's like
modifier.
yeah.
Oh, so
So
spell
Could she add
modifier?
her psionic to that?
Oh, I could definitely add my. Oh, I already used all my. Oh, I didn't use all my bardic. No, I can definitely. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a second level.
So you just
Yeah,
roll
we're gonna
for
do
it,
a second
yeah.
level one. Dispel magic second level. Or no, you know what? Third. It has to be third level because it's not a second level spell. So
There you go. Third level spell then.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
it's like, did I miss
Third level. Third level's not high enough. You do have to roll.
I'm gonna undercast it.
Okay. So this is my charisma that I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the DC is 10 plus the spell level.
Yes, correct.
So
you add your
16.
psionic knack to this.
I think I can.
It's a check.
It is just a check.
Psionic, side bolstered knack, ability check. Yeah,
There
so
you go. That
I
counts.
can.
And if it fails, you get it back.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Up to 19. Is
Did
But
you-
it doesn't fail.
Did you know new inspiration
Hey.
the same way? If it fails, you get it back.
That's
That's
awesome.
cool.
That's pretty sick.
That's good. Yeah.
Tyler, you are unparalyzed.
And
And that's all I can do with this turn.
That's good.
And that is my turn.
We're all missing Tyler's bus.
And now it's
Yeah.
Tyler's
We're
turn.
not missing the
I
aid.
probably
The
should've done
aid's
that last
working.
turn,
The
but-
aid's doing its thing.
Yeah.
The aid in the dinner has already. Actually, he pre-buffed us, and all that has come into play already.
Yeah.
The dinner
Yeah.
has come into play twice, I think.
I think it has. It's
Or maybe
the
3
frightened
times
and-
because it's also extra health. So
Fair. The upgraded ability of my bond is that it is now an expansive bond at 60 feet.
Oh, damn.
Do it.
Ian, Jebediah, myself, Quill, and of course Fubar get the bond.
And the Bone Devil.
You said it was. You said it was how? What's the range on it now?
60.
60 feet.
That's very nice.
That I think also, let me double check that, also works for the protective bond feature, which is the reaction teleport to take the damage.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bonus action Sanctuary as a spell. And can I try to tell if this thing has a climb speed?
No! You can't do
God
that!
damn it!
What the fuck is going on?
Certainly has a climb
It's just
speed.
an innocent question.
No, wait, no, he doesn't. The
You-
Bone Devil, he
you can
does
roll-
have lanky
you
ass
can-
arms.
You can roll nature. It's an elemental.
Does
I'm
he have,
not great at
does
nature.
he have
Let's
wings?
find out.
Those look like wings.
The Bone
No,
Devil.
it's a tail. It's a tail.
Yeah,
the
natural
bone
20.
devil.
Natural 20.
20.
You gotta tell them.
Yes, the
It's
frost
actually Tyler's
salamander
favorite animal.
can move 60 feet on foot, can burrow 40 feet, and can climb 40 feet.
Oh, you're talking about that. Sorry, I think about the Bone Devil.
Oh, it's got wings.
The bone devil
Yeah.
does have wings. That's pretty clear.
Okay. That's what I was asking. Oh, just
Then
because
I
was
will-
asking about the lizard.
I thought you were talking about
Oh,
the
yes.
salamander.
I will move, I think, just here to make cones and lines worse.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
If you want to
I'll
hold your
move
turn
here.
after mine, I can draw Bone Devil's aggro.
You don't have to.
I will.
I had my turn right
He
there.
does have Sanctuary
Alright.
on.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
What were you gonna
Legendary
do?
Action.
Yeah.
What were you gonna do if he didn't
Oh.
have climb?
My telekinetic lash.
Oh, just
Oh,
push him
push
on.
him.
Yeah.
I forgot that's an op. You don't have to switch places with somebody while.
He
Oh,
does
yeah.
not have
Go
a
for
climb
it.
speed.
Legendary action. He is going to cast upon you, Ian, Compelled Duel.
He was already going to do that.
I guess I'm not. Now I'm not gonna go hit the Bone Devil dry
Yeah,
aggro.
yeah. You
Yeah.
should anyway. We're on a
Go ahead and
timer.
cast a Wisdom saving throw. Make one. Don't cast it.
I fail.
I mean, cast your dice.
I choose to fail.
Okay.
I'll roll.
You are compelled. You are
You might as
compelled
well
by
roll.
your.
You
By,
might-
Yeah.
you will roll.
you're compelled by divine demand.
I got a 16. That's
Yeah,
pretty
you
good.
got it.
actually.
Advantage
you
on the
failed.
wisdom
Okay, yeah.
saving throw.
You couldn't have succeeded without a natural 20.
You have advantage.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than Phoenix,
Well, advantage on this.
and you
Does the
must
18
make,
pass?
no.
Okay.
You must make
You
a
also
Wisdom
have
save
bond.
each time you attempt to move to a
Bond.
space that is
Hold
more
on.
than 30
No,
feet
no,
away.
stop reading that. Bond. If I use it now, do I lose it for my turn?
It is per turn. Let me
So I'll
actually.
lose it on my turn.
Or does he get it back on his turn?
Whose
It doesn't
No,
turn?
say
you always get it
round
back on
per
your turn.
turn.
So it's
Yeah,
not-
usually you should get
so
stuff
it's
back
not
on your
turn.
turn.
So yeah, you get everything back on a turn.
Okay.
You
I'll
may,
use
you may
it.
as well use
Per
it.
turn.
I know I said I'll auto fail it, but might as well. 20?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now wait a minute. No.
Anything else? Bardic, maybe?
Nope,
Yeah, you
I
don't have
can't.
one.
No.
All right. Then you are compelled to duel.
Fine, I'll fight the guy.
Fine, I'll fight the Phoenix guy.
Twist
Alright.
my arm.
He saw you eyeing that bone devil and he said,
Oh wait, I didn't say. I forgot to roll my saving throw. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for your slow. Yes, go ahead and roll that.
Yeah. Wisdom?
Yes.
Nah.
That's
That's
not-
not even
not
what I
gonna do
want to
it.
try to boost. I'm not even going to try to boost that.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Your
Alright,
wisdom saving throws are at advantage because of the feast.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
it's
right.
a
the third-
good thing.
That was the one thing I couldn't mark on my character sheet.
Oh, yeah.
15? That could be boosted,
Let me-
maybe.
let
I
me
have
double-
one
let me
particle
double
This
check.
check.
is this is the Stone Golem's DC, so it might not be that
Oh,
high.
yeah,
It's not
yeah,
Phoenix's DC,
A 15 still doesn't do it.
but I would boost at this point.
Mm,
I've got one Bardic left. I get back on a short
Ooh.
rest, so maybe I'll get it
Slow
back,
is
but
awful.
that's
Slow is
slow is
awful.
pretty bad. Especially
gonna
for you.
use
That's
it.
why I threw it on you, because I
Yeah.
was like, oh, she'd be using her reaction, she'd be using
I
all
use
of her
all of
abilities.
my action economy every
You,
time.
you really do. But that does get you out of the slow. You are unslowed.
Okay, sorry for interrupting with that.
No,
No, that I'm glad you did it, because you don't have it anymore. Phoenix's turn. He's going to. Oh, I keep forgetting I gave him silvery barbs. I gotta do that more. Well, this is fun. That could be fun for later. Let's go ahead and do.
Wait. Whose turn?
It's Phoenix's turn.
No.
Ian
No,
never-
it's
I
not.
didn't do anything yet.
It's Ian's
He did his
turn. I'm
legendary
sorry,
action.
I forgot. I forgot whose
You
turn it
almost had me.
was.
Alright, I'm gonna get this guy in a grab.
Alright,
you want
grab
to fight?
him.
I'll fight.
No, wait. Well, I mean, I just say
I was gonna drop him off the cliff.
it's not. Phoenix is not going to do shit to him. You have to just start doing damage to this guy. We have no other
Okay.
choice. Like, and only three
Alright.
of us are doing damage.
You
So
know-
we really need to.
I'll take the axe to him.
We could take all of the stuff from him.
Is that what you were going to
Because if he gets in a grapple, I can get up in there and start just pulling like his shoes off and his gloves off. We
But
can
could
do that.
You do that
trick.
next turn. I guess you could Misty Step.
I can get over there. Yeah.
Okay, Max. Do
It'd
it.
be
32 to
funny.
hit,
Yeah, 32 hits.
26 damage.
Alrighty.
You can do your second.
And I'll
attack
get
to
him-
grab
I'll-
him if you want. Yeah.
I'll get him to a grab.
Alright, go ahead.
I had advantage, and I can't get below a 27.
I think you just do
not
it
a
then.
D4.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
I can't get below a 28. If I have the D4. I grabbed the nerd.
You have grabbed the nerd.
All those spells, and you're not stronger?
It's not his turn yet. He can still finger of death you in a grab.
That's fine. I
I
can
sure
take
can.
it.
Chill.
Let's
Pick
Phoenix's
another
turn.
one. Yeah.
He's going to. I mean, he's going to
I'm
cast
gonna-
Misty. He's going to cast Misty Step
Okay.
to not be in your grab anymore. Just figure out where I want to be. No, we'll be over here. What's Misty Step's 30 feet?
30, yeah.
Not great options. That might be an okay option.
You want to come watch your friend get eaten by the monsters you summoned?
Oh.
Absolutely.
Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, actually, that sounds great. Oh, that's 30 feet.
Oh, did he freedom?
You know what? He's just going to teleport here.
Yeah,
I
just to
see.
get out of the grapple.
You little.
And then... not quite enough to get Quill this time.
Ah.
But that's okay. Let's just go with... Let's just do a little Psychic Blast. He's going to do a Psychic Blast. His staff is gonna power up again, and he's gonna he shoots out this like wave of psychic energy. And Ian and Jebediah, go ahead and make a saving throw.
What?
What?
Oh, sorry.
Probably intelligence with a psychic
It was whatever it was.
or
before.
wisdom.
Dexterity.
Oh, cool.
Good.
Natural 20.
22.
Ian takes no damage. That is a failure.
22
Jebediah.
is? I'll roll d4.
Yes, sir.
I've got no side to
25.
kick.
That's a success.
Yeah.
So you'll both take half damage. Oh no, Ian takes no damage. Jebediah, you take 28 psychic damage.
I'm not gonna spirit shield you.
Now it is the monsters' turns. Tyler, you're looking real eatable right now.
Sanctuary.
That's okay. I'll figure that out later.
I don't really know what that fucking means.
That's
I'm a
fine
double
with me.
monster. I don't care.
What's the
DC.
the
Whiz
save? Whiz save?
DC 21 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, they're both not horrible at wisdom, so we're gonna roll that. DC what? 21?
21.
Alright, yellow is Bone Devil, purple is Frost-Elemental. I don't think that's gonna do it. That's a 14 and 13.
Afraid not.
So they're gonna go do something else. Instead. The Frost Salamander did not get his freezing breath
Fuck
back.
you, you're not fun. We're gonna go do something else.
All
Fuck
right,
this.
party
Fuck
pooper.
this guy.
Sanctuary to
Awake to move
immediately-
again? Ah, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright, Ian, you're gonna I'm on that. Ian, you're gonna take some bullshit.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. What's this? You're 60? Oh no, okay. Tyler, you had an opportunity to do an opportunity attack on the salamander if you wish.
I have none.
Okay, good.
Great.
I was saying,
He
if you
has
did
two
it,
shields.
Sanctuary would go away, and they might be like, actually, we're not leaving.
Yeah,
And they
it was-
beat the shit out of you.
I could punch him for 0 damage.
Yeah, that would not be
Probably
helpful.
do that.
I should probably do that.
Ian, you're gonna take
You should
5
probably do that.
attacks.
Right.
That's with the minus from the Tyler ones.
He also has a minus D6 to all of these attacks. So,
Oh, he sure does.
I
Well,
meant
we'll see how it goes.
it would be 7, right?
oh yeah,
No, what?
For the
He
attacks
spent
made
2
against
attacks
me.
on Tyler. Each one spent 1.
Oh, do you have to do an attack? Do you have to do an attack to
yeah,
do the
yeah,
save?
that's the attack.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Never mind. Then he has 4 attacks.
Yeah, okay. That's what I want to make sure of.
What's your AC, Max?
Oh, 17. Yep.
17. Okay. He's a +9. So as long as I roll an 18 or higher, I don't have to roll the d6. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, one of them's not gonna hit for sure. One of them is I'll keep him so I can look at him later, and then 2 more. That one, that's a 14. That doesn't hit. Okay. And a minus d6. Black one will be for the yellow. All right. So one of them is a 23, and the other one is a 16. Okay. So you only take 1.
Nice.
That's all. Okay. Well. 10 piercing damage.
That's fine, guys.
And Jebediah is going to take 1 claw and 1 sting attack. One is a 14.
No.
The other one
No.
is... Oh, that's much better. 27.
Yay.
That's the one I wanted to hit.
Yay. No. I'll give him 5,000 gold right now.
Oh, he runs away.
Most powerful spell at all.
You're at the finale, just give him all the gold you have. He's a
Bribe him
devil. He is
so
a
much.
devil.
All right, so you're going to take 15 piercing damage. And... I know I got more d6s in here than that.
So, if you're rolling poison, I would make the argument that the Hero's Feast doesn't say you're immune to the poisoned condition. It says you become
if
immune
you-
to poison.
If you go to it, there's a link to the poison condition.
Ooh.
When it says you becomes immune to poison,
Ah, okay.
it links to the poison condition.
Who's being attacked?
Wah.
Jeb, but
Hey.
How much did you roll damage already?
I did. I didn't say it. Well, I
Yeah,
said one
he
of
said
them.
the piercing, which was I already took it off, but I forget how much it was.
Was it high?
It
You
was
want me
like
to spirit shield
15.
you?
It was like the first one was like 15. This one
I'll spirit shield the poison damage.
Yeah. Well, no, you should spirit shield that one. What's the most damage you can negate?
4d6.
24.
4d6. 24.
Can he choose to negate? Can he choose to do that to the piercing damage after he hears the poison damage? Or does he need to pick right now?
I'm look.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, I guess it does. Pick now.
I'm
gonna make you pick now.
piercing.
Because-
I'm pick the piercing.
Yeah, okay, pick the piercing. I think that's safe.
All right.
15.
So no piercing damage, but you do take 17 poison
The
damage.
exact amount.
I take half
And
of that.
you're,
I am resistant.
and you-
No, Max, I'm resistant to poison. That's why.
that's true.
Oh right, yeah.
I take 8.
And you would have to make a Constitution save or become poisoned, but you are immune to poison.
Yeah, I was
It does not
resistant to
matter.
poison before. I was resistant to poison and the condition. And
The poison condition,
and the
yeah. But now
damage.
you're
And
immune
now
to
I'm
the poison
immune to
condition.
the condition, but resistant to the damage.
So yeah. All right, excellent. So that is the monsters' turns. Back to
The monster's
Jebediah.
All right, I'm finally gonna get back in the air and never touch ground again. So the moment I touch ground, it's like everyone's like, "Get his ass!" I've never taken
We can finally reach this
I've
fucker.
never taken so much damage in attacks in my life.
I'm gonna pick so many ranged attack monsters for the final fight. You're not even gonna know I hit you. Actually, you will because it'll be all the monsters.
It'll be ranged
not
attack.
unless we win.
I'm blowing that bird out of the sky.
Not unless we win here,
You won't.
Or lose super hard here.
dude. What's the point then? I'm gonna move. I'm going, 30 feet in the air. I don't want to be knocked out of the sky, so I'm not gonna go over the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, you don't have
6.
hover.
Oops. Let's go back to where I was. With the statue.
Sorry, Tyler. I have to move you for a moment. Don't bother asking why.
Is it invisible?
There's definitely not an
There's
invisible
a-
monster.
there's
under
invisible
you,
monster
so
right
don't
there.
worry about it.
This Salamander does cold damage, right?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Shouldn't have given him my ring of warmth.
I'm going to. I might as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna do ensnaring strike.
Taking someone's cold
He's
damage
gonna
after I
pass,
do that
but
up.
it's just my spell slots are for nothing. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and say I lost Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna cast that again because I forgot that that's concentration. I probably
yeah,
lost that at some point, so I will go ahead and spend another bonus just to cast it.
All right, cool.
All right, and yeah, now I will shoot him.
Let you hold your turn till after mine.
Me?
Me?
Alea?
Oh, lad. Okay.
Yes.
Why? I was gonna.
Didn't we say I was gonna grab him and you were gonna take the stuff off of him?
Oh, I mean, I can do something to get something off of him on my turn. and
Okay.
then
You have,
can
you have a
grab him.
different plan.
I have a different plan that can work. But like, definitely go through with that one because on my next turn, I'll definitely be able to capitalize
No,
on
because
it.
he's gonna
Oh, yeah.
always get out. So if you're not gonna hold it, I'm just gonna hit him twice.
Yeah. Okay. Then hit him twice this turn.
32, 24, both hit, I imagine.
They both do hit.
That will be 38 damage.
Total.
Yep, that's my turn.
They're so fast.
All right.
I've got the macro. I do the same thing every turn.
Yeah.
I better be
Duncan,
fast about
Duncan,
it.
he is bloodied.
I love the taste.
Who's that?
Gross.
Phoenix is
Phoenix.
bloody.
Oh,
We're putting in the work here.
Quill, I believe it's your turn now.
All right, my
There
turn
you
to
are.
put in some work. I'm gonna
You're
go
you're not
25.
you're not slowed anymore.
Yup. I go 25
Good.
feet to right here, and then I'm going to cast telekinesis, baby. And I can. This is a channeled spell, so for the duration, I can do this every turn. But as a part of casting it, I can choose an object, and I make a spell casting check against their strength to yoink it, to just yoink it out of them. I'm yoinking that staff. I'm yoinking that staff.
You will have disadvantage.
I will have
Wait, no.
disadvantage. Okay, I'm yoinking
Or
that
he-
staff.
Yeah, you're gonna have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm better at magic than him.
And it's
Maybe.
a strength check for him.
It is a strength check for him. That is actually the more important facet of this. Let me see. This does it use my spell attack or just my spell modifier? Ability check with your spellcasting ability. Okay. But I do have one last bardic. Oh, I don't. Fuck. Okay, well. Let's give it a shot.
Big money, no whammies.
Big money, no whammies.
That's not a whammy.
24.
You have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage.
Potentially not a whammy. Not a
Not
whammy.
the whammiest, but probably a whammy in this situation.
That's an 18.
With this strength, do I have any
Is
way
this
to boost?
Is this an ability check?
This is an ability check.
D4. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Shoot it full evil.
He is going to use his reaction to do silvery barbs on you.
Oh, I roll again? Okay.
Yep.
That's fine, because I'll just do it
Oh, again.
a
Exactly the
third
same.
time.
All right,
Yoink.
you yoink the staff. I don't think
better
you should
at
be able to do
magic.
that because it's an art, because it's a magical artifact infused with the power of a god. But here we are.
You make the rules, dude.
Okay, I have
So
two
what
of
happens
them
to
now.
it?
I can yeet it up to 50 feet in any direction, but I also have find control, and I'm pretty sure I can just you can bring an object to you. Storing or retrieving an item from an open container. I mean, I yoinked it. It's not really a container, but it is in the open. So I'm just gonna grab it. I'm just gonna yoink it. Up to 30 feet. Wait, am I within 30 feet of him?
No. Close. But...
No.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna toss it to Jebediah.
Wait, I don't want this. Okay.
Jebediah, heads up.
Here, take the aggro.
Give it to me.
Fucking shit. No, he's gonna take it from you.
Saddlebag of holding. If you get a turn.
I'm back. Yeah.
That's true. I've already
I-
gone though. I'm literally going last.
Yeah. I don't know. My first instinct was to toss to Jebediah, but I guess if I have time to think about it, I'd probably toss it to Tyler then.
I'd take it. I'd take his
Oh
aggro.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's too far as well.
I mean, if you want to move it just there,
Yeah, it'd be on the ground right
Tyler
there.
goes next.
yeah, I don't know what his legendary actions would do to fucks with that, but
Legendary
I'm
action,
still
pick up stick.
telekinetic either way, so. And then for my bonus action.
So sorry, where is it now?
Actually, you know
Did
what?
you bonus action mage hand? Did you?
I'm gonna bonus action mage hand and pick it up. So I
You
toss
can't-
it 30
you
feet
can't-
towards
you
me.
can't do
I'm
that.
saying
That's an action.
That's a Peter.
That is an action.
That's what I was
You're
asking.
right.
I was like, did you?
So
Cantrips are actions usually.
can
No,
I?
no, no,
Okay,
no,
in that
Peter
case,
had bonus action mage hand. I just remember he did something to get it.
I don't think he did.
I'm going
You
to
can
do a
arcane
bonus action
trickster
and
gets as a
dash.
bonus
That's what it
action.
was.
Oh, that maybe I had something like that.
I'm gonna bonus action dash. I'm gonna throw it 30 feet towards me, so
Quick-
it goes
quick and
wee
spell.
over this guy's head, and then I'm gonna pick it up from the adjacent square and then dash away, like so. Does that sound good?
Gucci.
No, that sounds not good.
I have 2 of the artifacts now. That's
Oh, you have them. You have them both. Oh yeah, you do have them both. Of course you do.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep right now.
They were perfect, oh God. He's like, I'm gonna take this from you. He's like, nah.
Wait, I can move
Just
25
coup
feet.
de
Okay, actually, I'm gonna go way over here because I'm actually scared of that bone devil, and I can move
Yeah.
25 feet.
Ellis, also, can you take 15 damage away from that bone devil?
DM.
I forgot my spirit shield does an equal amount of damage as it resists.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
I don't know who else I used it on. So can you hit
Do
the,
what now?
The bone devil should have taken 15 extra damage. Max realized because
From my
spirit
spirit
shield
shield.
does damage and takes.
Oh,
more
right.
damage.
I forgot about that. I don't know who else I hit with it. So
But-
just do him for 15. And also, I already get an extra damage die in my crits, so I'm gonna take Orcus Fury back to use again later.
That's all. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you had brutal crits or something.
I have a thing that gives an extra damage die, and then I have Orcus Fury, which I can throw another damage die. I didn't realize I had the thing that just always gives it to
Yeah.
me.
That was the thing I thought you had.
All right, is that your turn, Quill?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Tyler, you're up.
Hyler time. I'm going to come up here. And with a bonus action, I'm going to look at Phoenix and just say, I hope you realize that you're the one who's summoning monsters and trying to kill heroes right now. I'm going to touch Ian and I'm going to give him a 5th level Shark Shroud.
There we go.
Oh no.
You've done it now.
The rings got loud for a split second.
Yeah, the one
really?
I got just has this random little weird
Like at
loud
the
part.
end, it just gets really. Rain's gotta
So I
pick it
have to-
up.
So I have to stop it and start it after 45 minutes.
And then,
Thanks for watching.
yeah. As an action, I will, I guess, just Blade Ward myself. Are you good without healing for another turn, Ian?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like just bloodied.
Okay. Then that's what I'll do.
All
All
right.
right, Ian. Oh, legendary action. Legendary action. He's going to point at you, Ian.
Ah,
Stop pointing at me.
get that fucking thing away from me, dude. Just
Go
swear
ahead,
to
and
God.
go ahead and make a charisma save.
Oh, he's gonna banish me.
He might.
Or charm you.
He
He's
might
not
charm you.
banished.
You are the most terrifying person to get charmed on this team, I
For
think.
sure. Well, he can't.
2.
Actually, he can't be charmed when he's raging, right? Or is that a certain?
2.
Is that a
So-
certain barbarian? That might be a certain barbarian.
Well, he's not getting charmed. It's okay.
Okay.
Ian, you are paralyzed.
Ah. And is your turn coming up?
And Ian, it's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Is what save?
That same one you just did, charisma.
Yeah, charisma save.
And just so you know, you probably can't beat it unless you get a natural 20. 'Cause
That is
DC's
true.
The DC's over 20. I think the DC's 25.
Yeah, me or Tyler's
15.
gonna have to come get you out of that, I think.
Yeah. Can one of y'all do that?
All right. Yeah, it's Phoenix's turn. He is going to cast a spell. God, it's all wisdom saves, isn't it?
This is a hard fight. I'm enjoying this thoroughly.
Oh no, this is okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. Let's just see what happens. Phoenix is going to cast Scatter.
Interesting.
So, everybody make a wisdom save, including. Well, he's
Can he reach me?
Yeah, it's 120 feet. So yes.
Holy shit! Yes. And what's it? Wisdom?
A wisdom save, please.
We all have advantage.
Yeah, but
You all have advantage.
still
Throw in
like
a
a
D4.
25 DC.
Yeah.
Somebody got a natural 20. Tyler did.
I got an
Tyler.
8.
I got 19.
All right, you know what? That's fine. Yeah. So everyone is teleported. Wait, is it? Is it? I think if it's 60, you're still within range of that.
Yeah.
Because I can move you to a space within 120 feet of me.
Yeah, I'm within 60 though. So.
All right. Then Phoenix teleports everybody to a space within 120 feet of him. So, Tyler's there.
Oh,
Let's go ahead. I need to be able to move. All right,
Ian's
there we go.
paralyzed too. Good God.
Yeah.
I'm actually not even going to move Ian.
Is he putting us there because Tyler passed?
Yes.
So he would
You
he,
assume
would
so.
he know Tyler passed? Does that I don't know if that's how spells work. Just putting that out there.
So maybe how his spells work because it's fucking artifacts or whatever. But
Yeah.
All right, no, that's a good point. Well, he's still going to teleport you all to the middle of the arena then.
okay.
Because imagine he would pick us and then pick where you're gonna go.
Yeah.
And then whoever fails would go.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
It's
Well,
a
he's gonna
punish-
put
it's
you
like
all
a
there,
punishment
then.
for passing the save.
you got a point. Yeah.
And I need everyone to make a dex save. Not Tyler.
I fail, right? I fail. I automatically fail.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because you're paralyzed. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
It won't be crit
Gotta
damage
make
at
you
least,
paralyzed.
Yeah.
Well, I got a crit.
though. What
Jesus.
save? I'm sorry.
Okay, Quill takes
Dex.
no damage.
Dex.
Dex save.
Nah, 16. I'll use my D4. Actually, nah, it doesn't matter. It won't help me.
And
If
the
you
rest
roll a
of you-
4, might be able to juice it with something else. I don't know.
You will?
I don't think. I don't know what I got. I don't think I do.
No. I don't have juice. This class does not have juice.
Yeah.
The class does not have reactions.
Yeah, you get it.
Everybody takes. Sorry, Quill, Jebediah, and Ian take 52 fire damage.
Oh, booey.
I am going to use my reaction to Protective Bond teleport within 5 feet of Jebediah between Phoenix and him and take that halved.
Thank you so much.
So you're gonna take 26. Fire
So you take
damage.
half the damage from Jebediah.
I take.
No, he takes
You
my
take no
damage and
damage,
then he halves
Jebediah.
it.
Oh, okay.
So I take none.
All right, excellent. The monsters are gonna go now.
I passed the concentration check.
For what are you concentrating on?
Shark Shroud.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, this guy's gonna turn around and attack you, Ian. And just for that, he's gonna tell this frost salamander to come over here and attack you, Tyler. Oh, I forgot to make these saves for the minus d6, but
Yeah, but
we'll assume he failed because I think it's a wisdom save, right?
Yes,
So
it's a
he's
DC
gonna-
20 Wisdom. So
He's got a -2 to wisdom, so most likely he's failed. So, yeah, Tyler, are you still sanctuaried?
I still am.
Jebediah. No, Quill, you took 2 of his magic items. You're gonna get attacked.
okay, I've been very
You're-
annoying.
You're gonna take 5 attacks.
Okay, they're all
One
at
of
a minus
fifth-
D6.
D20. They are. Here's all those. One of them's a natural 20.
Well, that sucks for him because I'm going to use my reaction
Yeah.
and the belt that you gave me to drop a smoke bomb. I take no damage and instead teleport
Oh, fuck
with
you.
everything I'm carrying
No, don't!
30 feet.
Shit.
What?
I want you to stay near me. Actually, that's fine.
Okay, well, I take no damage and I poof 30
Yes,
feet
go that way, yeah.
down over here, I think.
Okay. No damage for Quill. Ian's still gonna take some attacks.
Yeah.
So, and he's the real guy I want to kill. That man
They, like,
does
go to
not
kill
die,
Quill,
and I want him to die.
He's like...
All right, so you're taking 2 claws and a sting,
And if
and
they
they're
hit,
at
it's an
advantage.
auto-crit.
And if they hit, it's an auto crit.
Luckily,
So
I'm
one of
still
the-
raged.
So one of them's a 19. One of them's a 25,
Yeah.
and one of them is a 19 again.
Yeah.
That's 3 crits. So you're gonna take 27 slashing damage,
I have to 13.
have 13, and then 22 piercing damage, have to 11, and then 8. Fuck you, 8 poison damage. And then you have to make a con save, but that's not a real thing because you are immune to
Still
poison.
not immune, yeah.
Okay. Legendary action. After the monster's turn. Phoenix is going to cast. I think. Yeah. Targeting Jebediah, Phoenix is going to cast Chain Lightning.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I need
no.
Jebediah. I need everybody to make a dex save.
28.
21.
Fuck you. Does it still bounce? Oh yeah, chain lightning.
Oh, and Ian automatically fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still bounces. It doesn't say that it doesn't if you.
Yeah, no, that's a different chain
Yeah.
lightning. I think that's honestly this. The one
So you are gonna make. You're gonna make half. You're gonna take half, and everyone else is gonna take full.
Wait, 21 didn't pass, but
21 did not pass.
DC's
Wait, can
25.
You
wait,
can do your D4 on it.
That's true.
oh,
You could. Hey, there you go.
25.
That's a pass. You take half.
Okay.
For the rest, 41 lightning damage. The two that passed half to 20.
All right, I'll take that.
Bloodied. Ouch.
Yeah, I've been bloodied for a bit, but technically I would have been bloodied way quicker if it was my normal health.
All right, how much damage? 20.
41 for you.
All right, I go down. The death ward pops.
Oh, yep, you're back at
Or
one.
does your thing pop first? What do you rather pop?
Death ward.
Okay. I guess if Phoenix not near you.
Oh yeah, because what do you have? You have like an orcish something?
I got a couple things.
Yeah, but.
Oh
use
yeah,
Death
you have
Ward
like 4
first.
lives.
I need, if I have reactions, I have.
I'm sorry, I'll eat through them real quick.
Death. I think death ward would pop first. So what's the wording of death ward?
You just come back up
Do I
one.
become unparalyzed if I go incapacitated?
Let me
Oh.
pull it up.
Yeah, what if he goes
Um,
down?
That is a good question. The first time the target would drop to 0 HP, instead drops to 1. And the
So
spell
you-
ends.
Okay,
Still be
so I'm
paralyzed.
that
So you
one.
would still be paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like your rescue
you
ring
didn't
where
actually go
you
down.
go down and then get healed.
You just
Yeah.
hit a block, basically. Yeah.
But I think if you go down, you would lose
That
the
would make sense to
paralysis
me,
and then
yeah.
come back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll hit you then.
Well, because when you come back up, you lose the incapacitated condition. and that's
That
what's
now
part of it.
Tyler
true.
hit. The first time.
First time Tyler feels comfortable doing damage. All right, Jebediah, it's your turn.
I will go. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong button. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dismount.
Yeah, I forgot Phoenix has
Dismount.
mirror image.
The staff quill
I hand it.
and the
oh, I
crown.
put it. Oh, yeah, staff and crown. They
I
both
put
go
them in
in.
the saddlebags of holding, and I send Fubar away. He can fly another. If he dashes, he can fly 155 feet away.
Smart.
Which he will do,
Hmm.
because he must.
Okay. That's what happens.
And then I will shoot Phoenix.
He has mirror image. I'm gonna make you do that this time because I remembered.
Right, he does have
Oh,
mirror
right, he
image.
does. Yeah.
So
But I
you have
gotta
to
start-
roll a d.
I gotta
You have
start
to roll a d20 to see if you hit.
Yeah, I gotta start getting rid of that. So I'm gonna do it. Wait, do I do that before or after I roll a hit? I forget. I do it before.
You do it before.
Before, because they have an AC of 10. The illusions have an AC of 10. And
All right,
if
what does
you,
a 1 do?
A 1 I think hits Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh, low hits him.
If you have 3, no. Sorry. Yes. Yes. No. You hit with Phoenix with a 1.
Now we'll roll to heat. Not plus sharpshooter. 19.
19 does not
I
hit.
did not use my D4, so I'll use it here. 22.
Does not hit.
Shit. All right,
Oh, sorry. 22 hits.
Okay, good. Because I'm going to have to roll that D20 here in a second. Where's it? What's Hunter's Mark? For 17 damage.
All right.
And then I will roll the D20 again. 18.
18 does not hit.
That's fine. I want to get rid of these mirror images anyway. So as long as
18
I hit
yeah,
a
18
DC
hits a
10,
mirror
it's
image.
gone, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, mirror
So
image gone. A mirror
Phoenix is
image.
down to 2 mirror images.
Yeah, there's anything to do with my bonus action? Nah. That's the turn.
All right.
Actually, I'll second wind. I might as well. But yeah, you can go ahead and do it. I'm just kidding. 1d10 plus 10. 18 health. Take that. Oops, that's not the right button.
All right. Oh, your second wind. Okay, great. We'll move on. Quill.
Okay. So.
Can you dispel me?
Oh yes, yes I can.
Or Tyler, do you have a better way of unpetrifying me?
I have to heal you.
You don't have to heal me. If you can unpetrify me, I got an oak smoke schnitzel.
Oh, okay. I could.
So as long
Dispel
as Ellis doesn't legendary action me right before my turn again,
That'd
he
be
wouldn't.
fun. That'd be so
Like
fun,
he's done
though.
We need someone to
Every time.
babysit his kid when he has it.
No
I
acknowledgement.
think, with telekinesis, I don't think there's anything else I can grab off of him. He's got the necklace, he's got the boots, he's got the
Yeah.
gloves. Those are all things that are on, in the coat. Those are all things that are on him. So I think what I'm gonna do. Well, okay.
Yeah, you kind of got the two most grabbable things.
Yeah.
One of them I didn't care about. One of them I really cared about.
Wait, how was he able to cast chain lightning?
He can just do it.
Okay, yeah. He probably that's a spell.
He's also a level 18 artificer.
Yeah. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna stealth with my bonus action. Or before I do that, I'm gonna use my telekinesis on this Bone Devil and try to move him back and up 30 feet.
Okay, what's the save for that?
DC 20, strength.
That is a 9.
So yeah, no, he gets grabbed. He's restrained. I'm not gonna let go of him. Actually, I'm just gonna hold him over the cliff. On subsequent rounds, I can use my action to attempt to maintain. At the end of your, until the end of your next turn, the creature is restrained in your telekinetic grip.
And
Till
your
the
next
end.
turn.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah. So I'm just. Oh, it's restrained, so it can't even attack if it's near Ian, right?
Well, no, you can
Yeah.
attack while restrained. You should have disadvantage.
Oh, well, yeah. Then I'm gonna pull it
You should still
30
pull
feet
it,
away
yeah,
and
you should pull him.
pull it 30 feet away and hold it 30
If
feet
he doesn't have a
up
ranged
in the
attack,
air
then
there.
he just loses his turn, basically.
Yeah.
Rude. He's like writhing around like
yeah, like a bug flipped over.
yeah, exactly. Close the Bone Devil tab.
He's not dead. He's
Well,
just
it
gonna
can
lose a
fly,
turn.
right?
He's just
No,
gonna
it's,
lose a
Can it
turn.
fly?
it's fine. He's over the cliff right now. He can fly. He can
Yeah,
fly.
yeah,
fly,
that's
yeah.
it. This basically just loses him a turn.
I'm gonna open the Bone Devil tab.
Unless I can hold on to him.
But I'm gonna
I
put the
can,
Frost Elevator tab over the Bone Devil tab.
In Baldur's Gate, creatures who fly just teleport back to the top if you
Yeah.
knock them off.
That's true. But this is in Baldur's Gate. This is Viruna, maybe.
Kinda is though.
this is for real, though. This is for
Tyler.
real life.
Oh, no, I'm gonna go ahead and do an action. A legendary action.
Oh, wait, I wanted
let's-
to do a bonus action to hide. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, you did
Oh, okay,
say
you
that
can
I
hide.
didn't-
at the beginning.
Roll, yeah, stealth.
And I think I am going to psionic knack that.
If
I
you
would.
haven't used your D4, you can use that as well.
I would.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. 22.
All right. Legendary action. Phoenix is going to power up his cloak again. And
And
summon
there's
some
some
new
mansion.
boys.
Umberhulk.
Yep, 2 Umber Hulks and then 2
Oh,
other monsters,
What
which you may
are those?
recognize.
I can't see him.
Or
I
maybe not.
can't see.
They're
Look,
small.
look, look.
They're
What?
medium. They're medium.
Oh.
Tyler.
Oh, what
They're
the
the
fuck?
thing with the weird mouth on the back. Hate him. Hate him, hate him, hate him.
A Zorn?
It's a
Uh,
Zorn.
It's a Zorn.
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 I'm
Zorn. That's the noise I make when I fly by people.
Zorn.
Zorn.
I'm going to attempt to dispel the paralysis on Ian.
All right.
Yes, buddy.
Attempt?
attempt.
Hello.
I thought you had a surefire thing over there.
I mean, it's a dispel magic. I'm going to be popping a 5th level spell slot to try to do it. Now you say
Well,
something.
that
A
might
Ellis.
be
fifth level spell is not enough.
This is going to be +5 because that's my wisdom.
This paralysis is from the bone.
23.
Devil, right?
No, this is from one of the artifacts.
Oh, right.
Boldly Bond.
Yeah, you need to use your emboldening bond.
It was actually paralysis up here, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, then he was teleported. There you go.
26.
26 is a success. It didn't
Okay.
need to be his regular DC. It just needed to be the level that I chose for the spell.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I was because the last
but,
paralysis.
but 26 still does it.
Oh wait, was the last paralysis the bone devil? Or am I crazy? No.
No,
No.
the last
No, it was
No,
him.
no.
He did a legendary.
he's the only
action
thing
on me.
paralyzing.
You're right. You're right.
All right, excellent.
He's the only kind of name
And I-
in the paralyzation game.
And I'm going to walk up here
You are unparalyzed.
beside Phoenix. And I'm just going to say, you know you won't be able to take any of them down while I'm still standing.
I don't need to. I just need to stall you long enough.
You're looking a little beat up there.
Ian,
I pull out my oak smoked schnitzel, and I'm going to roll.
What a scene! Just on death's door, fucking
I pull out a
surrounded by
granola bar.
monsters.
Slash roll 18 D12.
Take a bite out of your fucking jerky and get to work.
And I add
Bite the jerky, get to worky.
18 times what? What's your con?
oh right, I add my con 18
Major
times.
yeah. Fuck.
Your con's 18? Oh, no,
So
you're
that'd be 90.
So 200,
222 plus 3. The Oak Soul heals plus 3 on top of that. So 225.
Jesus.
Christ.
What's your health?
I took that as damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Alright. My max health is 260.
Okay,
Wow.
so that's still not full.
It's still not full.
I feel good that I did 260 damage to you, though.
Yeah, you did a lot. Hunger Games. I'm still full. I'm not gonna look at the Umber Hulk. I'm gonna charge. Charge Phoenix.
You're gonna take an opportunity attack for the Zorn.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, it's the Zorn or the Salamander.
I'll do
Whichever one you
Salamander.
want. All right. That's good because his attacks are a
I'm
lot
afraid
weaker.
to fly in vagina face.
He also has
He's gonna bite you.
minus D6.
Not
Oh, yeah,
flying,
he sure does.
burrowing vagina face.
That's a 24. I don't think I can not hit you with the minus D6. That's -1. It's 22.
Hey.
So you're gonna take
I'm also gonna fly over Phoenix's head and get right here.
this many and this many. 7 piercing damage, half 3, and then 1 cold damage.
Who
So 4.
gives a fuck? Alright. Fuck you, Phoenix. You're dying. You're dying to hell death.
A hell death.
I'm gonna reckless just for the crit.
Crit
The crits and
fishing.
giggles. Alright, that's a 30.
You have Shark Shroud.
Yeah, Shark Shroud is how many d8s?
2d8 right now.
What type of damage is that?
Radiant.
Is it radiant?
Radiant.
Okay. I thought so.
20 slashing damage. 8 radiant.
All right.
Did the radiant look like it did something different?
No.
Okay, so 28 damage. Second attack.
Okay.
Maybe this one. This one will give me a fucking 20. No. Did it roll either of those?
It thinks you're rolling one of them right now.
It's trying.
There it goes.
Oh, one's a 34.
The other one's
Yeah,
still
that's-
rolling in the past.
The
Well,
other
that's
one's
just-
less.
We'll call it that.
The other one was less. So 24 plus 2d8, 29.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Ian.
That was his turn.
I know.
Oh.
I still want this going. Phoenix, staggered by your last attack, drops to a knee. Realizing the corner you've backed him into and the amount of time still left on Therosio's ritual, he stands and casts a number of summoning spells back to back, summoning 3 towering monsters. Which I will do now.
Oh shit!
No, I forgot.
One's not even a circle token.
Hold on, I'll fix it. I'm fixing it. I got a token for this. I guess I forgot to make it be on there.
Man, that guy's coming out of his little token border. That's really
That
scary.
is.
He's coming.
There you go. That guy's a real guy.
Yeah, the ones that the Wizards of Coast make them come out of the border, and I think it's sick.
That is
That
cool.
one's
Yeah.
like cool.
Summoning 3 towering monsters, their shadows blanketing the entire hill in darkness. The monsters sneer and bare their teeth and claws at your party. Why are the 4 of you so insistent on taking everything I've worked so hard for away from me? This isn't your fight anymore. Go home and your lives can go back to the way they were. To the way they were meant to be. Just leave me alone! Phoenix commands them to charge in your direction. But just before they reach you, they are intercepted. One's attack is parried by a great axe made of bone and wood. Another is blocked by a metal arm bearing a large shield alongside 11 other various weapons. And the third seems to be held back by some psychic force, as 2 animal-like figures flank the monster. Backup
Can't see.
has arrived.
Can't see.
Fuck.
Can't see.
The one
He
I forgot to
blinded
take
me.
token vision. Backup has arrived.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
are these all the...
Oh my
The zoo
god.
crew.
Avengers!
Amy and Ruthrear.
Wah, 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 wah.
I should have gotten that.
Don't worry, I can do it just as good.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Hey,
We will be back
that's,
in a
okay.
few weeks
That's okay.
with the finale to Viruna Artifacts, the final showdown with Phoenix, and then all these guys too. Thanks for watching. I'm really excited to finish this up. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hell yeah.
Who are all these people?